what kind of enemies are around here. There's some geckos. There's definitely ghoul activity up here. There's giant rat scorpions. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Look how many of them there fucking are. What is this shit? How could I possibly kill all of these? I need dynamite. Company. Boone is my fucking hero. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's what I call a headshot. We just figured out that it's Jeannie Mae. Question is, where the fuck is Jeannie Mae? She hasn't been here all day. Wonder where she is. Cause it's Jeannie Mae, and Jeannie Mae is MIA. You can't fucking find her. Oh, here she is, finally! Boone's gonna be ecstatic. Ooh, 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 ooh! Whoa, we got a headshot on it! Ooh, 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 ooh! He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Ooh, 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 ooh! Whoa, we got a headshot on it! Ooh, 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 ooh! That's what I call a headshot. Come with me if you want to live. And then blow her brains out. That's what I'm talking about, sweet revenge. Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur. Yeah, come on, bitch. She's fucked. Dude, you ain't get what's coming to you, you fucking slut. Yeah! Yeah! Well, here's sound effects. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Everything he says is so fucking cool. Let's get out of here. Boom this fucking shit up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boone, you are the fucking man. Get it. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die.
It is the
I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die.
Alright, that should be a little bit better. I think it is.
Yeah, dual shotty that cocksucker.
Alright, let's
Every fucking person on these maps has dual shotties. Oh, here we go, dual shotties. I can't do shit. Come here, motherfucker, huh? You fucking I shot the grill. Have a burger,
Be a little
bitch.
hard to read.
Double kill.
Okay.
Double kill. Double kill. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. I can't stop killing them. I can't stop. Won't stop. Don't know how to stop. Oh, they stopped me. All right, here we go. I spawn. I die. I spawn. I die.
Give me a sec, folks.
I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I
That's a little bit
die.
better.
I spawn, I
I hope you guys can read it.
I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that, fuck you. I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you. I really wish these
Still
10-year-olds
too
would
much.
shut the
Goodness
fuck up.
gracious. Okay. Hold on.
I really wish these
Put the
10-year-olds
limiter.
would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn.
Okay. Is that better?
I spawn.
The limiter might have been a little too powerful. Might have had to.
I spawn, I die. 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 That's what I'm fucking talking about right there, man.
Still too low? No, my goodness. I gotta boost myself then. Alright. I'll boost it. I'm boosting it. Still too low. Okay. Alright, how's that? Is that better? I hope that's better. Oh boy. Okay, let's... Is Phil sleeping until the... Motherfucker. Oh, my motherfucker. So I'm gonna be futzing around with this stuff for just a little bit, just because it's like...
I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about.
So I'm just... Yeah, okay. There we go. That's good. Sorry, I am trying to...
I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race.
That looks good. I'm gonna bump up the...
I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race.
Bump up the font a little bit.
I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about.
So that it's a little easier to read what the dents are saying. That looks perfect. Okay. And now I need to put what we're saying. That's good. I hope everybody else is having a good day. This is going to be funny. And the reason it's going to be funny is because I'm wondering if he has actually done any of his homework and he has actually,
I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race.
if he actually has pulled out his, okay, there's us. Alright, let's... Shit. Oh, no, let's... Alt. There we go. Okay. DSP is still a bit louder than mine. Uh-huh. Okay. Well. Part of it is the music, and I'll readjust once he gets on, because he's normally, when he's online, he's very, very soft spoken. So it can be a little weird. So let me see.
Dark Sea
It's the guy.
Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea Devil. Or Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Slim Dark Sea. Bethel.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast and the beginning of a brand new
Alright, let's
streaming
see.
week.
I'm gonna
How is
boost him
everyone
up
today? I
just-
hope you're doing well. I, of course, am DSP.
Hey,
Welcome you
Demeter,
here to the
how's it
show. If
going?
you're wondering why the ghost is off, it's because today I'm trying something different. People have been saying perhaps it's the ghost that's causing the white balance issues on my webcam.
Wow. Just
So maybe if I just leave it
finally
off, it
finish
won't
of
have white balance
maybe
issues.
having
right now it actually
a.
looks kind of promising. Like,
How about this?
weird.
How
My
about you
hand
have
looks
actual
pale,
ring lights
but my
instead of
face looks
using
really
your fucking
pink.
Medusa lights like a dumbass?
I'm here to tell you, the color of my hand is the same color as my face. I'm not two different colors. I don't know. Anyway, welcome everyone. Today is Friday, the 28th of October, 2022. Today is a double new release day for games. Very huge game.
I
for
wonder
games. In
if
fact,
he
it's
actually
a
has already
triple release
downloaded
day.
Call
You
of
factor in a
Duty.
game that I'm not playing today, but a lot of people will be. It really doesn't matter like what kind of a gamer you are. Today you're probably having fun. Do you like survival horror games? You're probably going to play the Resident Evil 8 Winters DLC with the new story expansion and the new online multiplayer component. Do you like first-person shooters? Then you're probably going to be playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Well, what about if you like action, combat, and the like? Then you're probably going to be playing... Hold on a second. You're probably going to be... Oh, that looks way better. All I had to do was down the contrast. They made the podcast look way better. You're probably playing Bayonetta 3. So, there's something for everyone today. You know what I mean? Like a little bit of something for every kind of game.
There we go. Oh, okay.
So
That's good. Oh, well, I'm
yeah,
a little too big.
it's a pretty exciting day.
Move myself
For
down.
anyone who's into video games. For me,
let
of
see,
course,
control.
being that my living is covering video
we
games,
go.
a double new release day like today's very exciting.
And
Although today's a little bit different than a normal day for me because, as you know, 2 days ago, live on stream, my television died.
Live on stream.
Now, admittedly, my television was a
didn't
TCL.
die. His
It was a cheap
backlight-
one. It was
his
like a
backlight
$300
died.
model. And I got over 4 years of use out of that. If you really
Well, that
think
looks way better.
when they
Of course it does.
manufacture $300 televisions, they think that someone's going to be using that TV as much as I do for 4 straight years. Of course not. You know,
It's the
they're not
backlight,
manufacturing
Phil.
those
It could
things for that.
probably be easily repaired.
I got a lot of value and a lot of use out of it that probably most people don't. You know what I mean? Like, I actually feel like I got my money's
But you
worth,
did not have...
out of that television for what was paid. So I'm seriously not going to complain. The only
Like,
thing that was disappointing is that it
if you
happened the way it
couldn't
did.
repair
If
it,
only it had given
Phil,
me like
why
an
don't you
indication,
have,
like it was flickering or whatever, I would have known.
yes,
oh, okay,
JDX,
it's starting
yes.
to die.
in
and I would
case
have been able
things
to
get
a
bad,
TV,
just
you
take a
know,
look at the upper right.
in time before it completely
They're
died,
very
and it
bouncy.
didn't. It just went. Boop,
And it's
backlight
like,
blew
ah,
out, and
that's nice.
I was not able to get anything soon.
The
So what
Don,
did we end up
the
doing? We
Don
ended up doing a
Juan.
whole-
Oh,
my
the Don
God,
Juan.
look, the color
Okay,
just changed.
not quite the Don
I look
Juan.
like I literally
not
look
quite
like a
the
zombie
DON.
now. This white balance it has
JUAN,
nothing
but
to
the
do with the
Don
ghost.
Juan.
Because you notice it just did it twice. It just changed color twice. It has nothing to do with the ghost
I
at
need
all.
to turn him up on my end.
It's the
Oh my
camera.
God.
The camera just is not very good. I hate to say. Now, I
You
like
got
zooming
that
again.
camera as a donation
Hey,
gift,
the
Phil.
the sharpness of this webcam is great. I love the sharpness. It's a big improvement over my old webcam. The white balance is atrocious.
The white... Yeah, have that fun, smug fucking face. Here's the reason why the white balance is fucking atrocious. It's because you have a Medusa lamp that you put soft white light bulbs in like a fucking dunce, instead of actually, you know, I don't know, buying a like a studio or a ring light, something that actually will give you better white balance, Phil. Jesus fucking Christ. Boy. My God.
It just doesn't know what to do.
Thank
Okay,
you
so
for that
anyway,
snort.
Yeah,
That
I wish
snort
that I
was
had
amazing.
a heads up the TV was going to die, but instead it died in the middle of the day, so as you know...
I'm sorry. He wants a heads up. Did he want the TV to give him a note? Just go like, I'm going to Minecraft myself today. Goodbye, cruel world. Fuck you, pig roach. Like, here's the thing: when things break, sometimes you don't get warning. My computer basically broke. I had to fucking reinstall Windows. I didn't have much warning. I lost so much stuff, and I'm like, this is why, like, it was. During this whole thing, I'm like rebuilding everything. Like, yeah, like TV. You know, if you wanted to do this, you needed to send an email at darksidefell@hotmail.com or whatever the Yahoo one is using, so I can kind of hide that's my actual like business PayPal, so I can then move it to my personal PayPal to kind of, you know, get one step above the law. Oh, I mean. Oh no, most of the data actually, most of the stuff I did back up, and I still have hard drives of other things. It's just that I don't know where the hard drives are, and I'm kind of limping along until I need to find where the fuck I put my new CPU, and I get a heat sink, and then just like basically build a new one. And I was personally hoping to wait until the 4090s dropped in price, because they're fucking expensive as fuck. I want one, but I want one. I'm like a kid. I want one. But I'm not a good boy. Santa will not give me one. I don't need that crap. Actually, I want the codec so that I can actually stream much better. Fuck yeah, I need it.
Perspective of what's going on right now.
Are you
Okay?
kidding me?
We're gonna do
I want to be able to
podcast
render
today.
videos
This is
that
gonna be a fun
like.
show. I'm gonna talk about my day off yesterday. We're gonna do some gaming.
Whoa,
news.
did
We're
you
gonna
see
update
it?
my Halloween costume.
Was he? Did someone take a shot at him? Look at this.
We're gonna do the level 1 podcast today. This is gonna be a fun show. I'm gonna talk about my day off yesterday.
Phoo! Like, was a sniper about to shoot him? And he's like, Phoo, Matrix. What the fuck was that, dude?
We're going to do some gaming news. I want to give you an update on my Halloween
I
costume.
know what I can do.
We're
Yeah,
talking
the
about
problem
games
is the
out
last
today,
gen
I'm
cards are
covering
still
them,
expensive
all
as
kinds of
well.
stuff to talk about today.
But
And
the thing
we
is
are
that
awaiting the
I
arrival of the
really
development.
want
It's
to
out for
be able
delivery,
to
Okay, it says it's like 2
a
deliveries
380
away.
or
2
Ryzen
stops
if you
away.
wanted to.
However,
I mean,
they are basically a whole like there are many towns away.
yeah, that
I'm
was
looking right
some
now, they're on
Ultra
highway.
Instinct.
It's really cool when you
Actually,
order.
no, Ultra Instinct. There would have
really
been a
cool when you
snort
order
in there.
All of this this stuff from Amazon, you can track your shipment if it's coming, you know, like it is here. So I can track it, and I can see they're on the highway on the way, but they're probably basically about an hour away. I would be surprised if they make it here before noon. They said they were supposed to deliver it by noon. I don't think they're going to. Email is asking, is there any animation we have not seen yet? No, by this point we've seen all the Halloween animation.
Fuck
For the
you,
tip levels, there
Emil.
was a
You go fuck
$5,
yourself.
$10, $20, $30, $50. Those were the 5 tip animations for Halloween. And
Go
then on
fuck
the
yourself,
Super Chat
Emil.
side,
Go fuck
there was
yourself,
like,
Emil.
I want to say like $5, $10, $20, $30. Yeah, we've definitely seen them all. I don't think there's any animations we haven't
Fuck
seen.
you,
Those
Emil. He's put. And here's the
So,
thing. He put this thing
We're
on
excited,
a
right? I mean, I'm excited for the
fucking
TV show. I want to give you guys an update on how this is going to go down.
All right,
All
there
right?
we
Because
go.
I was actually thinking about
He
how to
put
go
this
about
thing
this.
on
My
a
room is ready for the
fucking
TV.
payment
And they're supposed to bring the TV
plan.
inside and all the way
Ooh,
up to
that's
the room
not
that you want it
good.
in.
Okay, hold
I
on.
think the best way to go about this is to leave it in the hallway. And the reason I say that is because if I bring it in here, there's really not enough room to unbox a TV. There's not a lot of room in my office. There's more room in the hallway. So I think what I'm going to do is have them leave it right outside the door.
I don't
and
know.
then unbox
Maybe
it in the
that
hallway
says
where there's
more
room,
about you and your
put the
office,
feed on the
Phil.
hallway and then carry it in, set it up. And, you know, likely we're doing all that live. I'm already broadcasting.
Devour.
So I guess we're going to bring it up, hook it up and everything live, okay? It'd be pretty dumb for me to try to unpack the TV in this cramped office with the box flopping around, hitting everything. That'd be pretty dumb. I have way more room in the hallway. Plus, I know for a fact
Flopping around?
the
What
TV
the
shouldn't be that
fuck?
heavy. And the reason I know, I carried the old TV downstairs last night myself. It didn't weigh anything. I carried it easily downstairs myself. So it's going to be light. It was just a matter of getting this unwieldy box upstairs, which is why I'm having them deliver it to the hallway rather than just leave it at my front door. So,
Phil,
this is going to be exciting, for sure. You know, I'm going to be having a new television on the same day that I'm playing a new first-person shooter. What I would like to say.
Have you
thank all of
downloaded
you
it,
who were here the
Phil?
other night, a couple
That's
nights ago,
100
helped us try to figure out what a
gigabytes.
good TV was.
He
I was
hasn't
actually listening to
downloaded
the
it.
website, we were all working
Oh,
together.
it's gonna be
We
so
ended up
much
getting a really good
fun.
one with Sony. Great response time. Input
Yeah,
delay
it's
is okay.
yeah. I
But
see
overall,
Yamamoto. You're
people rated
you're
this TV
completely
rated
correct.
like a
It's a
9.1
goddamn
out of 10 for
bedroom.
gaming. They rated it really
Like,
highly, so it's a very, very good gaming television.
How is it that, like, this is a fucking bedroom that he has as his office? He doesn't have any furniture other than that chair and the other chair near his computer. He should have all the room. What the fuck is, like, Jesus fucking Christ, how unoptimized is his office? Does he own the TV? John Lavos, he bought a $900 TV in installment plans. So, yeah, he has it. But, it's going to be a little rough. Okay. Sorry, guys. I am still futzing around with this. Please,
Television.
See,
I
yeah,
guess with this television,
the first
the way it
payment
works
comes
is
out 1 month
depending
owning.
on what resolution and what,
Yeah, no, he
refresh
got
rate
so
you
much
use. It
money,
has better
and he
input
is
delay.
still
Sadly,
just
the best
decided,
refresh rate is
oh,
120
I'm
hertz,
just gonna.
and I can't play at 120 hertz. Why? None of my capture stuff supports that. I can only go up to 60 hertz.
Maybe you should, I don't know, get a new capture device. You know? Maybe one that you don't leave on the fucking floor so that Jasper can just bat it around and be like, "Oh, Jasper Kitty, don't do that." And he's like, "Fuck your streams."
So, I'm gonna have a little bit more input delay than the ideal of what the TV is capable of, but
Oh god,
it's not
dude,
that
you
big of a
are
deal.
not
It's better than my old TV by far.
fucking hell.
You know, and my old TV was good,
What-
so I can't imagine how good this one's
fuck
gonna be.
this button to
The thing is,
pixel
you guys
shit.
already
You
see,
are
and all of
not
you guys
somebody
probably
who I would
see
say
in regards
anything
to this,
about fucking.
You're gonna see possibly me playing a
input
little better.
delay.
Like if I'm playing a first-person shooter and there's slightly less delay, maybe I'll play a little better. You know what I'm saying? But you guys aren't gonna see any visual difference.
You're gonna play better because you have less input delay. Motherfucker, you blame lag for everything. You keep saying everybody lies when they put their pings up there. You fucker. God damn it, dude. Fucking Imperial stormtroopers look at your aiming and laugh at your ass.
You're gonna still be seeing the same capture device and everything, doing everything over here. So there's really no difference there. But it's isn't it funny? The first game I'm going to be playing on this television is Modern Warfare 2.
No,
a game where
I don't
1
find that
billion
funny at
percent I
all.
will take advantage of
The
having
delay is in
a
his
better
brain.
response time and
Yeah,
less input delay.
yes,
You know what I
it's
mean?
the
Like,
gin. The gin is the delay.
pretty good. I'm excited. to
I
see how
am
this is
still
gonna turn out.
thinking
We'll
we're gonna
get
have
into
like
it and play it
hours
and
of him
everything.
downloading
Alright.
it because he didn't.
So anyway, so that's happening. And yes, when
because
it
he
arrives,
didn't
I actually have my
download
app
it.
open here. I'm staring at the delivery. They're on the way right now. Like I said, they're on
Most
the highway.
TVs lag is. Yeah, here's the thing.
So when it
like
comes, obviously, I need
most
to pause the
TVs are
podcast,
not where most of the
let them
input
in.
lag is.
I gotta
Most
grab
of the
Jasper,
input
we're
lag
gonna be
is
in
going to
the
be
bedroom, so he has to
either
run for the door
in
or get in their way.
the.
And then I gotta let him in, have him bring it up here to the hallway. And
Like-
then what we'll do, I'll tell you it's here.
Oh my god.
And unbox.
So he is literally paying extra for them to bring it up because so his fat ass don't have to do it, and instead of here's the thing: if I was gonna buy a $900 TV to put on a streaming rig, you goddamn better believe I'm gonna buy a wall mount. I'm gonna have some professional fucker put that shit in. I'm not good at putting things into walls and all that kind of stuff. I will personally pay for somebody to do that for me, but only if I'm buying like a $900,000 or more TV, and that thing is going to be fucking huge. But no, he's going to have them a $900 TV. Bring it, doop doo 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 doop. Like they will do that. They will think, oh, is this guy like in a wheelchair? Does he got like the Jimmy from South Park braces? Like Oh no, he's just a pig roach. Just a lazy fucking pig
Box it
roach.
quickly in the hallway, so you guys won't see a live unboxing. What are you gonna do? It's only gonna fit. Out there,
JDX, yes.
But I'll slide it in, set it up. I guess I
He
show
could
you
literally
that,
he could literally
right?
have
And,
it have
and
the
then we'll
the
start
game
with Modern
Matrix
Warfare 2. All
loaded
the games
into
are
his
installed for
brain,
today. Modern Warfare
and
2
it
as
would
well as the DLC
still
for
be the worst.
Resident Evil 8. The DLC was $20. It's called the Winter's DLC, and it includes Shadows of Rose, I think is the name of the story. And oh my God, look at me now. Shadows of Rose, I think is the
This
story.
is why
DLC.
you shouldn't use
And then
a
there's-
lot
the
of
multiplayer
natural
is
light.
confusing me in Resident Evil 8. I'm sure we're gonna have to figure this out over the weekend. So it installed a mode called Mercenaries mode. Like it has a new Mercenaries mode.
Yeah,
which is
why
cool.
are
I
you
like
doing?
Mercenaries
Yeah.
mode.
Well,
in the
not
old
only
Resident Evil.
that, like,
Well, I thought that it was.
is that even
Reverse.
gonna fit on his
But there's
stand?
nothing called Reverse in the game.
Like, I
But
don't
when go to
remember
the
what
store
he's
and I clicked
what
on
the size of his
Reverse,
old
it says,
TV
"Oh, it's
was,
already
but is
installed.
it
It's
gonna
in
fit
Resident
on
Evil
that
5, or
stand?
excuse me, Resident Evil 8.
Because
but
his
it's not in there.
stand, like, he literally
I'm
had
looking,
a catty
there's
corner
new
to
game,
kind
load
of
game,
give
continue
more
game,
space, which makes me think.
Right, bonus and store. You go to bonus,
Which makes me think that it was that stand is only for like 50-inch TVs, and he got a 55-inch, so he has a catty corner so it'll fit.
It says it's installed
Because he's dumb. He also catty corners it, and it's just it looks so awful.
Reverse hasn't launched yet. Then why is it downloadable? What? What? I'm so confused.
The natural state of Phil,
more map
confusion.
characters for Mercenaries.
Reaver sucks. Aww. That's sad.
B-Ball says, unsure if you saw it. Do not
I
move
wonder,
Modern Warfare 2
you know,
while it's on screen.
Resident Evil 8's
Unless they
always
fix it, it shows
good.
your email and your Activision
You've got
ID
tall
on screen.
vampire mommy.
I already booted it last night. We're going to talk about
She
that
got
on
a
the podcast
fucking
today.
ass.
I booted it last
It's
night
like,
because I wanted
goddamn.
to buy, install, and boot initially.
I don't know
was
who
trying
you
do
got
the
to
initial setup for
mocap
Modern
that,
Warfare
but
2, so I got through that screen. What we'll do is be careful, and I'll hide it anyway.
You
just
shake
in
what your
case.
mama gave you. Damn.
But there's a weird thing with Modern Warfare 2. I don't know what happened here. Maybe I'm crazy.
I actually saw a stream. Was it launch day? Someone
Okay,
actually.
by the way, I'm gonna
they
close the
actually
blinds.
like
Ridiculous.
opened the
It's like
door
shit.
and Lady Dimitrescu's actually you turned around and it was like because it's first person you just like walk like whoa okay right the ass is just right in front of you just like oh okay we're in the piss stained dimension.
See, I moved here for oh my god! Look at the swamp thing. Holy shit!
It's not the fucking swamp thing. It's the piss stained dimension. Yeah. Oh, games as a service is pretty rough anyway.
Hold on a second here. Whoa.
How does your stuff not have auto?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, whew. That was a close one.
It still
God
looks
damn, I
awful.
looked like I was green, like Toxic Avenger or something.
No, you look piss stained yellow. Also, I'm pretty sure you know, you need to apologize to fucking Lloyd Kaufman for comparing yourself to the Toxic Avenger. You go fuck yourself. All right. Use the fly swat him on a slap her ass. Yep.
Anyway.
Will I die?
What was I saying?
Yeah.
Oh,
worth
okay.
it? Yes.
Forget me complaining about my blinds. So
you go up to St. Peter like, how did you die?
I have it hooked up to my PC.
I slapped the
honestly.
giant vampire mommy. I had to slap her ass.
Setup. I actually wanted to make the sensitivity on my thumbsticks a little higher. I wanted to turn off voice
popular
chat. I wanted
culture
to turn off text chat.
Yeah,
so
well,
be trolling
and
or
especially because I don't believe he ever
I wanted to
watched
turn on the streamer mode. For those who
Toxic
don't know, there's a
Avenger.
mode in Modern
I don't
Warfare
believe he
2
did.
where you can change everyone's names to something that's a disguised name. That way, no one can try to stream snipe you by looking at the name of someone in your lobby and joining the lobby manually.
Stream sniping? What? Oh,
So
what? Phil,
this
you
was
think you're gonna have a
present in the
look here,
beta.
look, listen?
I didn't
thing?
see it in the real game. I didn't see it anywhere. And I was like, now, how's this going to work? This is fucked up. You tell me they had a feature in the beta, and the finalized game
As soon
is
as
not
I heard
even
it like
used.
this,
Are
I
they
immediately
idiotic?
hate it. I mean, here's
But
the
maybe
thing.
I'm
Don't
wrong. Maybe I'm just not
don't
seeing
do
it, but I
that.
didn't see it anywhere in
Don't
any
start
menu.
hating things that he likes.
So maybe you guys can help me with that today, because if you're playing, maybe you could find it.
Oh my god. Again, he can't seem to actually use his phone to look anything up. It is chat do all the work for me. Like, this is why he had to buy the thing online. I don't want to go into retail. I can ask what's the blah blah blah. They'll be like herp derp derp derp. I don't know. I'm brain dead. And yet the fact is, this guy doesn't know any of that stuff. You could ask him that. He don't fucking know.
Reverse should be in your library as a separate game. Mercenaries mode is already part of Resident Evil 8. But I'm telling you, when I go to the PlayStation Store, all right, and I go to download, it says
like
Reverse. You say download, it says you already have it, play game. And when I click play game, it opens Resident Evil 5. Excuse me, I keep saying 5. Resident Evil 8. So I don't know. It doesn't download as a separate game. It claims it's part of Resident Evil 8.
Do you know the difference between Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil? Resident Evil 5 is Resident Evil V. Resident Evil 8 is Resident Evil VIII.
But I'm definitely confused.
Like, come on now, did you remember that? Rocky V
doesn't seem to be working
plus Rocky
for me. I don't know.
2 plus Rocky equals Rocky 7. Adrian's
Resident Evil 8
Revenge.
is in the menus, but it's not. Unless it's again, is there a secret button? Do I put in the Konami code, or it's not there? It's
Why
just not
would
in
you
menu.
put
Again,
the
you'll see
Konami
tonight.
code in for a Capcom game?
Anyway, it's no big deal. We'll talk about that later today. But anyway, the big concern for me is Modern Warfare 2. Did they actually remove the ability to disguise people's names? Because if they did, that's a problem. And the reason that's a problem is I'm gonna have to every time I play a match now, I'm gonna have to quit out of the match and I'm gonna have to restart every match. I'm not even gonna be able to stay in the same lobby because you know the trolls are gonna be trying to fuck around. You know.
Phil, oh my god.
So I don't know. I don't know what to do.
What the oh my god.
Hopefully, you know, we'll see. So we'll figure this out. Because why was it present in the beta? This is what really blows my mind. It had a very useful feature. Streamers, I'm sure, use that feature so they don't get stream sniped, right?
Here's the thing. I think most streams just don't care about stream sniping.
You know what I mean?
Like, whatever. If you're gonna stream snipe, you're gonna stream snipe.
You
know, whatever the fuck.
And trolling, because they've done that. You know, they will do that. They'll try to join the game and troll. And I don't want to wait. You know, I spent $70 fucking.
No, you didn't. I'm sure somebody bought it for you.
And like anyone else, and enjoy it. And I shouldn't be limited to being able to play it because of trolls, because they removed a feature that was in the fucking other game.
Well,
I know you can hide names,
God, fucking shut the fuck up.
The names will still show up in the menus, right? Like when the game's booting, or when.
Here's the thing, Phil. Doesn't matter if they hide that thing. Right. They're gonna be able to see you because of your terrible fucking.
How am I doing? Kill death ratio or whatever.
Hold on.
Then you're gonna see their names.
Take the cursor off.
Right.
Nobody see you because of your terrible fucking gameplay. The
Thank
fact that everybody else will, you aren't going to be on microphone, and everybody else is going to be like, oh, hey, let's do this, and you're just going to go, I'm going to do this and be an FPS solo man, and then you wonder why you're just going to.
So probably within the next
why your rank is going to be like wings tier, like chili Pepsi tier. I don't fucking know.
Let's do a little segment that I like to call Phil's Day Off.
Damn it. Missed it. I don't care about your day off, motherfucker.
Yesterday was my day off. Yesterday was an insanely busy day for me. Holy crap.
Really?
I had so much to do, just to give you guys some perspective.
I don't care.
Grocery shopping. Pet supplies.
Grocery shopping and pet supplies should probably take 2 hours tops. But then again, he likes to sleep in, so he probably didn't get up till the ass crack of noon. I mean, the whole thing of so like, here's the thing, Phil. Most places nowadays, because of COVID, you don't even have to. You could just order online, go to the store at the designated time, pick everything up. Everything will be already bagged for you. You take it to your car, you put it in your car, and you go home. So pet supplies for Jasper. Jasper ain't fucking mountain. Is not gonna go and scale Kilimanjaro. It's food, and besides, you already said you've basically cut out all the wet food, so it's dry kibble, and dry kibble lasts weeks. Like, what else are you buying? Like litter? I don't believe that you change the litter that often that you need to buy litter every week. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. You shouldn't buy toys from all the time either.
Costco run. How did you?
Costco. Fucking. Like, here's the thing. Costco's got TVs. Why didn't you go there and just pick a TV? Hell, pick a cheapy TV. You're like, well, this is what we're going to do until we get a better TV. All right. Yeah, you pick a cheapy TV, and then you kind of go until you can get a better one.
Had to go to Target to buy air filters for my home so I could start using the heat.
Okay. So you got to go to Target to get air filters. Okay. That's... Yeah, still... Yeah, I know. He has several TVs in the house, and even if the one in the living room is mounted on the wall, he could have just borrowed another one and then waited until he fucking, had the money to basically do that and could do full research. Instead, he basically expected his dents to tell him which one. I hope they get him a bad one.
The final accessories for my Halloween costume.
I don't care. No one gives a fuck about your Halloween costume. Okay? Nobody cares.
I'm talking about all this right now, okay? So, really busy day. Of course, I had a meal out with my wife as well. And then we came...
Meal out with his wife. This motherfucker has spent, what? About $2,000 this week with a car repair that he did not need to do. And I don't remember who said it. It might have been... Somebody on Twitter wondered if... and I think I might have said this also on Twitter a while back. My theory is that the battery died because this dumbass either left the lights on, left the car door slightly open or something. Basically, the lights never turned off and it drained the battery. And they milked him because they knew he was a fucking rube. Here's how they know he's a rube. He towed because the car can't start. You think it might be the battery? Well, then, yeah, let's tow it for $200 fucking dollars. Here's what you could have done. put that in neutral, get your fat ass out there and move it. Talk to one of your neighbors who you probably have never talked to and you probably don't have a disposition. Ask them to give you a jump. Then when the car's jumped, you take your horsewife to her work, go back to the shop and say, hey, can you take a look at this? I think the jump might have worked. Because here's the thing. The fact is that the jump is also a major part of the troubleshooting. It's like, okay, it won't start. Can you jump it? Okay, if you can jump it, then it's not the starter. And, the alternator, as long as the alternator is good, the alternator should be able to get you around as long as you don't turn off the thing. But of course, he doesn't have a jumper cable. Yes, that's Demeter. He does not have, I guarantee he doesn't have jumper cables in the car. And everybody should have a set of jumper cables. They're like, what? $10 at the AutoZone? Maybe 15, 20 now? I don't know. But you should always have jumper cables, always have a first aid kit. You should have road flares. If you can't get them, try to get like yellow glow sticks, like the big yellow glow sticks. That way, if you're out inside the road, you could put them there and you'll be like, oh, okay. So that way people can see, oh shit, car, move around. He probably didn't want, oh no, of course he doesn't dimmer. He hates everybody, even though the fact is that like, dude, hey, can you give me a jump? Like, that's like, yeah, people will be like, yeah, okay, I can do that. If you got jumper cables, yeah, hey, can you give me a jump? Yeah, okay.
I'm home.
No one told me.
I installed the air filter.
Yeah, no one told me I needed jumper cables in my trunk
for the new TV. I had to download the new games for today.
Like, you should have that. You should have a tire gauge, tire gauge reader, tire pressure reader.
So good stuff. Now, what do you guys want to hear about? Well, it was a nice day. It was a fall day.
What the fuck is he juggling?
A little bit of rain, but not too much. It was mostly dry, but a cool day, which is exactly the kind of day we like for a day out. Notable things. I was successfully able, even this close to Halloween, I was successfully able, excuse me, to get the accessories I needed for my Halloween costume. My Halloween costume is officially 100% complete.
You see, and the thing is he wanted, yeah, because you waited till the last fucking moment, you dumb fuck.
But I think this costume is going to be good on Monday. I think you guys are going to be excited for it. I'm pumped. All right, I am. Now, filters. We went to Target to buy these because we wanted like really good ones. I'm sure we could.
Yeah, he claims to be broke, but he spent $2,000. Well, actually, I tell a lie. He spent what, $1,300. He spent probably $200 down, and then the rest is going to be on a fucking payment plan.
Every day I was coming in here with post-nasal drip with all kinds of sinus issues. It was disgusting. My throat was swelling up every day. I had enough.
Dude, you do that all the time, dude. Piece of Peace keeps showing that, and every time he keeps showing one of those like 2015 ones where Leanna's still there and you do this massive snort, like my soul tries to leave my body. It's like that fucking, it's like you ever see Roger Rabbit where like the ghosts of the weasels they start leaving and I'm like holding it and like no, I'm not dying to listen to this fucker snort. And Leanna is probably just looking like, oh, if only I had cyanide in Minecraft.
Enough of this. I was like, if we're gonna turn on the furnace to warm the house, for the fall and winter.
Like, he doesn't care. Really, he's never gone to the doctor about his post-nasal drip. He snorts all the time, and then he gets mad when people say, "Could you stop snorting?"
They're expensive. Oh yeah, and I needed two. But these things filter out dust, dirt, pollen, dander, bacteria, smoke. I can keep going, like every little particulate.
Who
I think the only things that they don't filter out is like car exhaust.
Nobody
which
gives
is not a big deal.
shit.
I'm not running my car in my garage. It's pretty stupid to do that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to go back and hear what he just fucking said.
Particulate. I think the only things that they don't filter out is like car exhaust, which is not a big deal. I'm not running my car in my garage. It's pretty stupid.
Yeah, because you know what car exhaust is mostly? Carbon monoxide. Oh, it can't filter out fucking carbon monoxide. Oh my god, bacteria. Yeah. For once he said he had a budget and wanted to spend what he could afford, and someone told him he could get a payment plan. Yeah, and here's the thing still, Ryan. The payment plan is really only for personal stuff. Like, it shouldn't be for business account. He's fucked if they ever find out. The new camera's not doing him any favors. John Lavos, don't look at his shorts. They make him look even older.
To do that.
Like, one of the things is he doesn't take care of himself. He drinks so much.
They filter out almost everything. Okay? Now, I go to change out the filters. Oh my god, my old filters were absolutely disgusting. What a shock. As you
Well, excuse me one moment. Excuse me. Like, for a furnace filter, I've always heard you should probably change them out every, like, 2 to 3 months. They're not that expensive if you get, like, a big... But then again, like, the last place I had to worry about them was my landlord would basically buy them for me and would just drop them off. Here's the filters. It's like, okay. And then I just pull out the filter, put the new filter in, boom. No, he already has this annual filter change.
I hope 3-4 times a year like you're supposed to. I usually do it about 2 times a year. I do it about now.
Why don't you do it? Like, you should be doing it a lot more. You have this fucking post-nasal drip and shit. This is something you need to do. Still right. No, Judgy's not on because he thinks it's the thing that's fucking with his white balance. Meaning a light in the background, he finally figured it out. Hey, that light kind of is fucking with your white balance.
Oh my god, my old filters were absolutely disgusting. What a shock. As you know, I told you guys I don't I don't do it 3-4 times a year like you're supposed to. I usually do it about 2 times a year. I do it about...
Yeah, so as you see, he doesn't, like, these filters don't cost that much. Hey, Jake, remember what's up? So he doesn't do maintenance as people tell him to. That's the Aquatic video, yeah. But yeah, no, what he found out was that I think it was one of the things futzing with his white balance, causing it to short out. Of course, now you see as he's closed his window, we're back in the piss stain dimension.
Now, and then I do it around the...
So, for anybody who does streaming and has their camera, or thinking about that, any light that you get, let's say you buy like a Medusa light and you're going to use that, though I would not recommend it, but whatever. Get daylight bulbs instead of soft white. He uses soft white and you get this piss stain. Daylight will give you a much cleaner white, in my opinion.
The time when it gets warmer is when I do the 2 filter changes. So it was disgusting. It was black. Yeah, I'm serious. The filters are fucking black.
They shouldn't be black. They should not be black. They should be dark, gray sometimes. They should not be black. Maybe you should take that as a hint that you need to do it a little more often, Phil.
Not bad. All right. So I put in the new ones. Now, normally, when I turn on my furnace for the first time of the year, all right, the house stinks for a day. Just legit, because you're having these ducts that haven't been used for a while start to blow, and you get, you know, all that shit. I'm not kidding you. We turned it on for the night, because it actually gets very cold here at night now. We turned it on just for the night. The house is fine. It doesn't smell. The air in the house is clean. I was like, just buying these 2 expensive filters actually is making this much of a difference. It is. I thought for sure having the furnace on overnight, I was going to wake up this morning and I was going to be like, oh, you know, messed up, because this usually happens. No, it was actually really, really good. Wow. So I guess it really is worth the money. You know, who would have thought they could drop, you know, the money for it. You get what you pay for, but it seems good. Like, the air quality seems quite good. So I was very pleased with that.
Yeah, you want to avoid.
Good to go.
So the thing is, he just finally figured out. Put some money into your filters so they actually will filter all that stuff out.
Napkins,
and maybe do it more than twice a fucking year.
I'm trying to think we got a lot of commodities. Oh, like Tide detergent. You know, everything that's like a commodity that you can buy in bulk. We bought everything in bulk.
Commodities.
And
he's bought.
Thank God.
Did you go to Costco? Like, I'm gonna buy oil futures.
Just to give you some perspective, just listen to this. You go to the grocery store. I need paper towels this week. You go to buy a pack of 4, it's like $10. You go to buy a pack of 12, it's like $15, $20.
Yes. It's bulk. The idea of stuff like Costco or Sam's Club is that if you buy it in bulk, you can get closer to a wholesale price instead of, you know, the markup that the grocery stores have, because they need, you know, their profits are pretty thin anyway. So,
okay, at Costco, you get a pack of 12, but it's the like triple ginormous, insanely huge roll, and it's like $15.
Yes,
so
I've been to a warehouse club before, Phil.
More as well, and it's the quality stuff. It's not like you can get the crappy, but we got the more quality stuff.
Of course, buy the quality.
By the way, the TV's almost here. I'm taking a look right here. The TV is almost here.
I don't care, Phil.
They're actually getting close. The TV will be here shortly. So there you go. But anyway, that was a good run. So we had a good day off. Overall, it was a good day off yesterday. No real complaints, except...
You did nothing.
I got an update on the rest of the chargebacks that happened last week. I lost the rest. So, to recap, last week I got like 96 chargebacks from one particular person. They literally proclaimed fraud. Like, they said, these were all unauthorized transactions, even though everyone was authorized.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Sid, I agree.
Out of the
I'm beginning to
96,
think
I
that
won
he
like
drained the
30, so I
battery.
kept like $100, and I lost like 60, so
Yeah.
I lost like $300.
At worst
Now,
by
don't
no.
worry, you guys
Yeah,
were so
like
generous last week.
I had an
that you
issue
basically made up for it
a
anyway.
few months ago
So
with my
understand that I'm not
alternator.
at net loss
My
here. I just wanna
alternator
make that
died,
clear.
and
I
then
don't-
you know I had to
there's no
get
loss,
to
but
get
he's
a
out of
new
lot of stuff.
alternator.
That's not the case. At all.
But the
But
battery
it
drained
just
dry,
sucks
and
because,
then a month
again,
later
what
the
did I tell
battery
you
was
guys
like
last week about how
couldn't hold a
PayPal
charge. I
works?
was like,
I said,
fuck, I should
the way
have done
PayPal
that
works when you get a
when I was
chargeback
doing it. I
is
should
you
have
provide
gone to the
information,
NTB, say,
okay,
double check this battery
and
for me, make
someone
sure it's
reviews the
good.
case,
If it ain't,
and
get me a new
sometimes you win,
battery,
sometimes
please.
you lose. They literally
I
don't tell
fucked
you
that up, but that's
why
me.
you won or lost. They just give you a ruling, and you have no power to do anything about
Yeah,
it besides appeal.
well,
But if you don't know why you
He
lost,
admits that he's lost everything but like a few chargebacks. But that's the thing. Snorlax King basically said he won all his chargebacks. Like, Phil, if you have alternator time 99%, you need a new battery. Yeah, and the thing was, the replay place was like, oh no, we checked the battery, it's good. And I was like, I should have been like, I should have had a second opinion on the battery before. But then I had to change it. I was on vacation, and long story short, it cost me more money to do that, and I'm kicking myself for that. But oh well, it's a lesson I have to learn.
how can you appeal, right? Like if they said, "Oh, you lost because of this. Give us this information." and
But
then you
it seems
appeal
to be
with the
doing
information,
all
you're
right
good.
now.
But if you don't know what they want, why you lost, how can
I
you
need
possibly
to-
win, right?
I think there might be some
So it
other
doesn't make
issues.
any
But it's an
sense
old
because-
car, and I don't want to put so
How
much
does it
money
make sense?
into it.
96 chargebacks. I responded to every chargeback identically, the same exact information. I won 30 and lost 60. You want to know what this is? They had two people reviewing it. One person had a brain and one person didn't. One person read and said, "Oh, this is obvious fraud. There's no evidence that this person had an unauthorized
I didn't
charge.
pay
If it was
I didn't pay
unauthorized
$1,100
charge,
for a
they would go to
battery,
credit
no.
card provider or whatever and filed a claim. They didn't. This is just
No,
hearsay, essentially. He said, she said, we're not gonna
unfortunately,
grant this.
I
Denied.
because I was
So they
I was
denied.
in a
One
place
person
where I had to
denied
have it
30 claims,
towed
and I
because
kept the
and it
money.
was out of
Another
hours,
idiot
so it's like,
started saying, I
oh,
said, "Oh, there's no evidence
fuck.
whatsoever that this is
So
an unauthorized
I
charge.
was
We'll
about
just believe the
400
person because we're seeing
tow
the
and battery.
Stamp it. 60,
Battery was a
crazy
little
lose.
more. I was like,
And that's
oh,
just how it
fuck
is.
me.
That's
Oh
how
well.
it is on PayPal. I don't know who
It
it is
is
that they
what it
actually
is.
have reviewed these cases, but it's like
What he basically said was that he thinks that basically apparently PayPal or whatever has dunces because one person gave him the chargebacks. They're the smart one, and one didn't. They're the dumb one because that's always how it is. He's Ramen. He is still claiming he won some of the chargebacks, even though Snorlax King apparently also gave some of this stuff to Piece of Peace. So, I mean, we'll wait for Piece of Peace to actually say all that. But I do not believe that he won any of the chargebacks. I believe that this is some copium. But yeah, he's always saying, "Oh, they're dumb." He only won one chargeback. Well, here's the thing: even if he only won one, though, he keeps saying, "Well, I put the same thing in," and it's like, dude, maybe the other person didn't put the same thing in for all the other ones, Yeah, I think Demeter, yeah, and Sid, dude, they don't do shit for Phil. They're dumb. Yeah, the Sid. I know this for some reason doesn't come up. I don't know why it always puts only top chat in the chat thing, but yeah, PayPal just took the L and gave Snorlax. But here's the thing, Trunks. Like, then why would he say that he lost these chargebacks? Like, it would be weird for him to claim he won chargebacks. Think about what is the one thing Phil loves more than his pride. No, you're right, JDX. Like, people forget, like, there isn't an angel and devil on his shoulder. It is his ego and his greed. They are the two fighting forces for Phil. And normally, 99% out of 100, his ego is going to be the thing that... his ego is the one that wins.
complete night and day situation. But the good news here is you guys already helped me out. I'm not behind on anything right now. We're good in that regard. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying this is what
Yes,
happens
you
when
are
guys wanna
complaining.
follow
You are
up on that and
complete.
you're just following.
You called them dumb.
Okay.
You're complaining.
So outside of that, I'm just trying to think. That was my day off. I didn't get a chance to do any YouTube shorts.
Don't
All right? I
worry.
know that you
Don't worry,
guys
the Sid.
are
You've been gone
spoiled
for
with
2
that.
weeks. Yeah, no, it's
Some people really like the YouTube
yes,
shorts. that I do on
Ramen.
my
I
day
agree.
off.
His ego
I was
always
out all day.
overruns his
I didn't
greed
even get home
95% of the
till
time.
8 p.m. And then we were unpacking. We were doing things. It was so late at night. I was like, I'm not gonna do YouTube short now. So I apologize to those who like the weekly YouTube short. You didn't get one. I hear you. I know you like it.
When do you go
But,
out to start
it is
your
what it
day?
I didn't have
Is
time
it
for
like
it.
fucking
So, there
like
you go. Now,
2
guys,
in the
they're here.
afternoon?
All right, they're
Like,
here.
fuck,
They're
man.
at the front gate. So what I'm gonna
If
do is
I
I'm gonna
need to
wrangle
go and do
Jasper
grocery
into the
shopping,
bedroom,
it does not
and,
take me that long. Of course, I do the lazy way of like ordering most of my stuff online so I can go pick it up right there.
Yep, they're here. So I'm gonna mute the mic. I'm gonna leave the camera rolling. I'm gonna mute the mic. I'm gonna get the TV in the hallway. This is gonna take a few minutes, so I guess you just hang around.
Yeah, JDX,
Right.
you think you
And
want
I'll
that,
be
but
back.
yeah, he
That's
doesn't
it. I'll be
seem
back
to.
in like 5-10 minutes. All right.
I love the fact that he kept then saying Snorlax King. Well, Snorlax King must have always been a detractor instead of it being Phil. Do you like Phil can never see, and because of his ego, he can never accept that maybe some of it is he himself causes the detractors to happen. How many people are former fans of Phil who have become detractors? Like, there's so many of them. We're so close to a Wings style mental breakdown again for DSP. That would be interesting. Well, here's the thing, JDX. Wings is going to be something different. Eventually, I'm hoping Kelly just leaves his ass. I don't care if Phil ever said that, oh, he would Minecraft himself if you left him. You should just fucking leave. He doesn't care about you. Go find someone who's going to give you some dick. You know, she begs, but she seems, other than that, like a nice person. She does seem like a nicer person, so it's like, leave Wings. He did this to himself. He creates his own detractors 1000%. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Get your thumbs up, like, thumbs up. They're gonna do it for me because I'm a lazy boy and I don't have it. Like, you used to be a ripped, like, these TVs are not that heavy. They're bulky. They can be unwieldy, but they're not heavy.
Bringing it in right now. They seem like they know what they're doing.
Do you got to supervise them? Fucking hell, dude. You'd rather them get out than become detractors. I mean, nobody can stick it into Kelly. That one Wings detractor, I think, was actually the closest to, like, could have gotten Kelly active. If Kelly had actually been able to drive to his place, he probably would have fucked her. She probably would have been loving it. I mean, think about it. Wings, apparently, basically the idea is, like, he tried to fuck her one time, couldn't find it, and she was too inexperienced to actually just take the dick, put it in her where it needs to go, and he basically rage quit. And I'm sure he probably would have thrown that around there, but, you know, you couldn't break that controller, if you know what I mean. I agree with you. I feel like she seems like a nicer person than Wings. She seems like a nicer person than Kat. Even seems like a nicer person than Leanna was when she was in the Gout Mansion. Like, she seems like somewhat of a nice person, and, you know, just kind of stuck in a marriage. They would do some basic research. Well, JDS, the problem is that Wings just he rage quit. He rage quit, and she apparently hadn't had sex before they got married, so, you know, she was a virgin, and she just wasn't experienced. You know, and it's like, okay, you're not experienced. That's okay. Okay. That's okay. So you're not experienced. You don't blame someone for that. It's like, okay. I mean, not everybody's going to know, hey, if the guy doesn't know what to fucking do, take the dick and insert it yourself. Not everybody going to know that. You got to lift up his stomach, yeah. And even the nicest person can get tired of it. And that's the thing. I'm like, because to me, the thing about Wings is, like, he uses all the pity parties and all that. And I'm like, I get it. I do believe he has clinical depression, but he uses it as an excuse.
All right, so it's here. It's good to go. I got to quickly unbox it. It shouldn't take more than a minute to unbox it and get it in here. And then obviously what I'll do is I'll rotate the camera. I'll show it to you guys and everything. But
we're gonna see the install. Let's see. Okay.
I'll be right back.
It's still slightly used. But yeah, But as far as Phil, he basically, I'm going to say this, I think I've said it probably before, so I'm going to reiterate it. In my opinion, we will know that he is fully moved from somewhat functional to fully dysfunctional addict as soon as he misses a full month's mortgage payment, as soon as he just doesn't pay it at all. That's when we'll know he's so dysfunctional, because at that point, it's only a matter of time. Once the foreclosure thing shows up, Kat's gonna leave his ass. Like, Kat, like, basically, she's gonna leave. She'll probably steal the car. Fuck, he doesn't use it. And you're just gonna be like, well... Yeah, he's gonna be begging for payments on that TV, even though it's like, dude... And the thing is that this was still, like, the one that he used was still the cheap TV that he got when he put the nice big one for watching wrestling. Yeah, Kat's a roommate, not a wife. Yeah, and yeah, Unfawa. I don't need it. What are you doing, Phil? Yes, we see. What the fuck? I don't need to see the bag that has the fucking thing. Just put it down. Jesus fucking Christ, you'll steal the car, imagine. Well, I think what that's... She's gonna leave, and she'll just take the car. I mean, really, the fact is that at this point, you'd have to split it 50-50. I don't think Phil gets, I know someone on Twitter showed, like, the condo's value went down, but that was because there was, like, a spike of the last few months of it going up to, like, almost $800,000. And I was just like, oh, if I was in that position, get everything fixed, sell that house, wait for prices to drop down in a year or so, buy free and clear, and then pocket the rest of the money. That's what you fucking do. But he's not smart enough to do that. He's not smart enough to say, I can get out of this mortgage. Because then you can just... I mean, I know that he wants a condo because he doesn't want to do any kind of housework. He doesn't want to have to... He wants landscapers because he doesn't want to mow the lawn. He doesn't want to mow his own lawn. But when the landscapers come out, you have to close the door again. Close the door. Shut up. Or, like, hit the TV. Like, God, he is such a... Ugh. Yeah, he should have got the TV for $500 because he would have had the money to do it. But doing a payment plan is going to fuck his ass up because they're going to come and repossess... Because as soon as he does, they'll repossess the TV. Move to a hick town with fiber internet and live well. Yeah, but lunch meat sandwich. Here's the thing. At a hick town, he'd have to buy a house. Then he'd have to have landscapes because he'd have to have somebody mow the lawn because he's not going to fucking do it. He don't want to do any of that shit. It's like... Dude, if you have even a small lawn, you know all you need to do? You get an electric lawnmower, you're good. That's all you need. Now, if you have a lot of property, you're probably going to want a riding mower, but, fuck, man. Like, a nice big amount of land you can make. You can have a garden, you can make vegetables. Maybe even have a little orchard. Plant some trees, plant some apple trees or something like that. If I have a place, I would like apple trees. That's a Honeycrisp apples. Like, I want Honeycrisp apples. I go in the backyard and get Honeycrisp apples. What's the pluses of the house without any of the work? Yeah, but the fact is, these condos, like the condo fees that they pay, which is basically like the HOA fees, are obscene. That's a huge amount of money. I'm sure it's a site called King Fallacy. I mean, he has a lot of things. He's got... I believe he is a narcissist. He's got some sociopathic tendencies. I believe he has some Oedipus complex tendencies. I think he has... I don't know if he fully has Oedipus complex, but how he always kind of, puts his mother on a pedestal and he hates his father. Like, remember, Father's Day, he said, well, I talked to my dad on Thursday, so I'm not going to call him on Father's Day. And yet, with his mom, he was like, I might do it. I mean, he still doesn't care that much about them, but he cares more about his mom than his dad, because his mom spoiled his ass. I don't believe at all that his dad told him, oh, you did everything right in that phone call about the car. No, he didn't. Because then he would have changed a fucking spark plug. Like, fuck it. You don't change a spark plug till you should have it tuned. Or if you're really feeling misfire, like, if a spark plug ain't doing well, you're gonna feel it when you drive the goddamn car. Like, Now, everyone knows he's a narcissist. Some people think he's a sociopath as well. I think it's more narcissism than sociopathy, but he definitely has an issue with empathy. Especially having an issue with, with feeling empathy for other people. I mean, this is the same thing that, you know, someone like Chris Chan has. And I am going to say this. I know Steve won't say it, but I'm sorry. I fully believe he's got some form of undiagnosed autism, because of the way that he has to do. He's lazy, but the schedule has to be the same thing every day. He can't change it anymore. He's too rigid in his thing, but whatever. You are the king of suffering. I mean, listen, if the fact is that he starts doing Q&A because he didn't download Call of Duty, I'm ending the stream. I'm not doing Q&A. We'll do this pre-stream. If he has not downloaded it and it's 100 gigs, and he's like, oh, well, you want to do Q&A? Like, look, what the fuck is he doing? Okay. Show us all the
They
things.
provided
Yes.
me with these 2 weapons. I think what you're supposed to do is you fight people off with them who are coming after you. You like, see, they parry weapons, and you can like. All right, actually, these are the feet, but I need to figure out how they mount on there. I'm not sure. Here's all the accessories.
I mean,
We got
there
the power
is an
cable. Take that
instruction manual. I could see it
Batarangs? Oh,
there.
that's what they are. They're batarangs. That makes sense.
Like,
Window cleaners.
he's.
I am the
God,
Viper. I come to wipe and wash your windows.
He is
Here you
so.
go. Power cable. Very exciting. Everyone knows the power cable is the most expensive part of the TV. If you didn't know that, if your cable blows out, that's it. You just got to buy a whole TV. You might as well. Never want to replace that.
One day
The
I would
delivery guy
love to
recognized
see
me. Nobody
someone,
commented on my Street Fighter shirt.
you know,
And then when he went to the
basically
hallway,
puff
I have
smoke
a
up his
couple
ass
pieces
enough
of,
that he
like,
thinks he can go to an
like
open
eating-
mic night
eating
and
art
gets booed
hanging
out of
in
the
hallway
building.
that I've had for
He has
many years.
no ability of
I like
telling a
those.
joke.
He was a younger guy. He likes games, so. So here's the power cable. What I got to see is what it came with to install the legs. Oh, here's the instructions right here. Speak of the devil. This is
Yes.
exactly what I needed, because the legs look kind of weird. They don't look like standard legs that you would mount, but again, it's Sony, so everything's like probably Sony proprietary design. No, there were 2 people. There were 2 people that were here.
2 people. They use 2 people because they want to
Yes,
make sure they
just
don't
put it flat
damage
on a
it.
table.
But
I'm gonna put it flat on my bed, and then it says, "Here you go." So you install the legs.
like,
They're showing that's the back of the TV. So this one's gonna go in like that, and this one goes in like that.
Trunks, because what he.
Just like that. And then, wait, there's no screw. There's no screw.
You don't have
They
to have a
just click
screw.
in.
Yeah, they can just hook in.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's the easiest setup I've ever heard of. Yeah.
Do you not know that sometimes
screw
things just
required.
connect
The only thing
in? You
need
don't
screws
need
for
a screw.
Is if you're gonna mount it, it says, and they actually give you some mounting screws. So that's
Yeah.
cool. It's literally the easiest TV to ever set up.
Yeah,
So,
because a
all right,
lot
I
of
thought I was
times
gonna have to,
people, especially for the bigger ones,
I
they
thought I
just
was gonna have
decide,
to get
oh
some
fuck it,
stuff,
we're
you
just
know.
gonna mount it
No,
to the wall.
This is gonna be the easiest setup ever.
Okay.
All right, I just gotta go put
Just
the TV
do
on my
it.
bed so I have the right angle to go boom,
Do
pop these
it.
in, and I'm gonna bring it in. What I'll do is I'll probably turn the camera so you can see that. Jasper's walking around the office now. What's up, buddy? Hi, Jasper.
Nobody cares. Are you
Then
gonna
they're
do
saying they're
this?
The power cable. Then they explain how to do all the.
Do you have to explain how to connect the power cable to the TV? What the
explain how to
fuck?
do it. Oh my god!
Bed
It says
static.
built-in cable mounts. These legs have built-in cable mounts. You can attach, and now where you have your power cable and your HDMI cable are basically routed onto these
Jasper
legs. So that it's
wants
cable
to-
management already built into the TV. That's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. We'll see.
Cable management? What's
All right,
that?
Let me go get the legs on, and then I'll set everything up to bring it in here. All right, let me mute the mic. I'll be right back.
Riveting podcast. Bed static. I mean, yeah, there might be some of that, but yeah. And we see that, like, he still has his Wii, I think maybe, or the Wii U is still up there. It's like, dude, what the fuck is he doing with this shit? Like, I'm gonna fast forward a bit. There we go.
All right, so. Wow, thanks. That was a really good one. Excuse me.
Thanks. Did you?
I got the legs on.
She fucking said thanks for that fucking belt, so you're right in the fucking microphone. Fucking hell. Fuck you.
This thing, I gotta bring it in. So what I'm gonna do is rotate the camera to my setup here. And bring
You
it
said
in,
you're
put
already
down,
going
try
to do
position
it. You don't need to tell us
legs actually
again.
are a lot
Just
closer to the
do
center
it.
than my previous TV, so it should fit easily. And that was the easiest installation of like legs on anything I've ever done. Like even any stand, anything. It was just like they snap in. There's no screw required. That was really neat.
I've never had
so the
TVs that
Sony
really have
design
had
ingenuity. Sony
difficulty
usually
with
does
the
things
legs
different than
getting
everybody
mounted. Like
else.
they're
So-
pretty easy.
So,
Like the one
do
TV
this.
I
Look at
have
the
as
camera.
one of my monitors. It's just I've had it probably about 8 years or so. Oh dear Lord, look at that! Oh my God, look at that! Look at that! Oh, I need Dramamine.
what you're seeing there, that's my Switch. That's my Nintendo Switch. It actually sits behind the television because previously, before I had cleaned out the office and redesigned it, well, redid the rack there. Basically, there was not enough room for it underneath. Now there is, so I could put it down there if I wanted, though.
I could put it if I
All right,
wanted, but
let's,
I don't want to do it.
Let's grab it, right?
Like, fucking, like, no. Oh my
Let's
God.
grab it, bring it in.
Also,
set it
that
up.
is definitely a third-party Switch dock, I think.
People
It
clean
looks
up
like
the
a
wire
third-party
mess.
Switch
Maybe
dock.
someday, maybe next decade when I got nothing to do. You know, a day when I have nothing to do and I'm not streaming, I don't have to work. Maybe I'll clean it up.
I don't know. But, you
There
know,
you go.
you had a day
All right,
off
we get
yesterday.
TV.
Why didn't you just clean this place up? What is that? Whoa! Don't move anywhere. What the fuck is he doing?
All right.
The fuck
Use
is
the
he
mic just in case
doing?
I drop it on my foot and I have to swear some obscenities because you know it's a family-friendly channel. I'll be right back.
Yeah, John Lovis. No, I hate it so much because he apologizes, but he'll still fucking keep doing it. Oh, is the fancy hoary Joy-Cons. Like, fuck off. Like, why does he need those fancy Joy-Cons? He doesn't play the Switch handheld. He only plays it on the dock. Like, I have... Did you see that? Like, did you see Grug Brain had a thing? I'm gonna put... Wait, that puts it behind... Did you see him? How... Okay. Grug. Let's go back and watch this. Let's look at this. Look at how he does this. He is about to put the TV like that, so that the panel is the fucking wall. And now look at what the fuck, man. Okay, here is how you could have solved the entire problem. Have the screen next to your body. When you come into the room, you can just put it down. Yeah, please drop it, please drop it, please drop it, please drop it, please drop it. No, I ain't gonna drop it. Okay. I'm gonna need a professional opinion. That ain't level. Is it? That ain't level? If I put the thing on there, I'm gonna... Yeah. Yeah, no. Sid, you're not the only one. It looks fucking crooked. That looks so crooked as fuck. It does not look... It looks... Yeah, it does look slanted. I'm like... And it... Like, it's either because it's... Oh, you know what it could be? Here, hold on. Now I need to bring the cursor back on. Let me take a look. I'll show that. It could be because look at it. You have you have this there and this there. It could be that it actually is straight, but that the perspective is causing it. But I'm. Why does it need to be this? Why you got to be like this, Phil? But I don't know. I can't tell.
I just gotta figure out the right viewing angle. Right now, it's definitely not at the right angle. I have to like rotate it around.
See, Phil,
Remember,
now
I
with
said
a
at
new
an
TV
angle
is
to
a
my
time
setup.
for
I
you to
don't sit
redo
straight
the
in front
entire
of it.
office to be
I sit
better.
at an angle, so I have to have it skewed towards my direction.
Oh, what? Hold on.
And then
He
I gotta
said
look.
something.
I sit at an angle, so I have to have it skewed towards my direction.
You don't have to. You don't have to sit at an angle, Phil. You could sit normally. This would be a good time to, I don't know, redo your entire setup because your setup just seems dumb. Like, you could have it straight on, have a monitor to the side for the chat. Like, well, he can't move the TV closer because he has to you know, pretend to himself that he isn't losing his eyesight.
And then I got to get all the cables and everything here hooked up. All right. Jasper Keating, thanks for joining us.
He has to narrate what's going on. Like we can't see it. Is he narrating
Alright,
for Super
so-
Blind Man? 'Cause he doesn't like Super Blind
Let's
Man.
do it. Let's see here. So first
Let's
of all,
do it. Let
I need
us
to
do
make
it.
it straight to me. It is definitely not straight to me. It needs to be.
Yeah. A good piece like it is a time to fucking... Yeah. No, he should. Like,
That's pretty darn close. It may be slightly off a little bit, and I'm sure when I actually turn it on and I start playing games, I'll notice. But, yeah. That's small. This is a 50-inch. This is a 50-inch TV. Some people are saying it seems like a small TV. Nah, it's decent. It's exactly the size I need for what I do. If I have any bigger... I did have a bigger TV. When I first moved here, I brought my TV from Connecticut, and that TV was like over 60-plus inches. And that TV was too big. That TV, for my purposes here, a lot of people even said, you know, that TV, maybe the reason that I was having issues playing games, and I was missing things in my periphery vision, was because it was so big. And
missing things in his periphery vision. Oh my god. Like, because of the fact is you can't admit, like, dude, you sit like 5 feet away from the TV. You need to put your fucking glasses on because your eyesight's getting bad. Like, look at this. He's got a Wii here. Is that Xbox One? Because it's not the Series X. The Series X is on the bottom, as is the PS5. Oh, and very nice. I can definitely tell that the PS5 is on its side. Like, fucking hell. I'm like... Fuck.
And then the last TV I got that I've had for 4.5 years was a 49-inch TCL. And I actually really like the size of the TCL.
Why didn't you get a TCL then? I got a TCL
What's the model?
downstairs.
I
You
don't know.
know
People
what
know
it
the
is?
model
I'll
more
tell you
than I do.
this.
I think
It's a
90K or
Roku
something. I have no
TV,
idea.
and it's awesome.
It's funny, like something looks off. It's because you're seeing it from the webcam's perspective. You're not seeing it from where I'm sitting.
Oh, something's
Straight, you know,
off.
to me,
It's
that's
your
straight right now. It's
fault,
perfectly
guys,
straight.
because you're
Straight
not
in.
seeing
At
it
least
how
think is.
I
Almost like
see
turning
it.
on. Speaking of which, perhaps I should plug it in and turn it on. Right? So hold on. First of all, let's say
I don't
the
know.
controller
Perhaps
is
you
so
should do something.
This thing has everything. It has the YouTube app, Netflix, Disney Plus, Prime Video, and everything built into it. I'm never going to use any of that at all. Never, not once.
Good. Then why'd you buy it? Why'd you buy it? Like, listen, I got a TCL my TCL Roku TV. I use it as a Roku. It's great. I don't even have regular, you know, terrestrial cable or anything like that. I just use it for a fucking Roku. I'm like, yeah, no, this is the best thing. I love my Roku.
Because this TV is solely for business. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna act.
Well, yeah, solely for business. Uh-oh. Someone's gonna send that
TV,
shit to
I'm not
Amazon.
even watching
He's gonna
movies or
get
anything in here.
fucked.
This is just for my gaming setup, just for gaming. Anything else that I do, I'm gonna use my TV downstairs. However, you know what? I wonder how something like the YouTube app works on here, because maybe we could watch stuff on here for React, right? For React events. If I'm reacting to YouTube videos, maybe I could use the built-in YouTube app in the TV.
You would have to then have the TV out to go to your capture device that you keep on the floor, like a dumb little piggy that you are. I hate you.
To just watch the videos, right? I didn't even think about that because it has a YouTube app built into it outside of like having to use my Xbox. And
Someone
I have a
else
nice,
do
I'm gonna show you
research
the
for me.
controller. The controller's fancy. Look at this thing. I'm gonna show it to you in a second. I'll walk over and show it to you. But this controller is super fancy. Yeah, it's got everything. You know, play. It basically, I think these Sony remotes, they really try to make them like almost universal remotes for other Sony things too. So I'm wondering if I had other Sony devices, if this thing would double up as a remote for those too, and you could do it all at once. But let's see here.
Look at this. So that looks to be the Nintendo, I think that's the Nintendo Switch Pro Controller. You've got a DualSense here, another DualSense here. I think back there was his PS5 controller. I'm like, with all this stuff, why don't you have a fucking charging station? You know, get a fucking charging station.
So remember I said it comes with cable mounts? It does. If you take a look, these are cable mounts that it came with. And what you do is you put these onto the bottom of the legs.
Yeah, dumb boomers. Like,
and you
my
put your
TCL
cable-
one, it literally
Show
is a
you.
Roku remote. And I can use the Roku app on my phone.
So this part
As long as the TV is on, I can use the Roku app to basically control it.
Hold them in place. Rather than have your cables go all over, snaking all over the place like mine do right now on the floor. You can control.
Yeah, the power cable for the Wii is in front of it. Yeah,
I don't know
no.
if I'll use that, though.
There is
Probably
no
not.
cable management
Let me get the
whatsoever.
batteries
This
in
thing
control.
just
Let me
makes
get the
no
power cable
fucking
plug
sense.
in.
He threw it together and never thought to actually clean it up.
Ah, shit. AAA batteries, and of course, Sony proprietary. Sony batteries. They're always going to give you their own branded battery. Sony.
Yeah. They give you their own brand, and then you can buy whatever brand you want afterwards, Phil. Who cares? Batteries were included. It ain't always the case.
Wow, this webcam is good for autofocus, that's for sure. Hold on. Oh no, my gut has been exposed. Now you all know how fat I really am. Wow, look how fat I am. Because everyone says I'm a giant blubber dude, right?
One, I'm pretty sure you're sucking it in. Two, Phil, you're not trim and fit. Like, you look at those arms, you have no definition in your arms, and you keep claiming, well, I used to be a bodybuilder, but like you went from fucking scrawny thin to really puffy fat. Like, sorry, Project 7, you look really fun. Project 7, I think, is the biggest he's ever looked. He's a massive narcissist, but he's like that vulnerable narcissist. He needs people to
Seriously, don't you love it that people have all these memes on the internet about how fat I am? It's like, dude, do you watch any of my fucking videos or content? Like, yeah, I admit I'm a little overweight, but I'm nothing like some of these other fucking people you guys pretend I'm like. Like, what are you, out of your fucking minds?
Dude, Phil, the fact is that they're making fun of you, one, because of how you used to look. Project 7, you look like you're probably like at least 275, probably getting close to 300. Mm-hmm. Like, dude, and you keep talking like you have not, you did power walking and you didn't lose weight. Like, we could tell you hadn't lost anything. And yes, the city, you're completely right. You've now basically showed that it bothers him, so they're going to continue doing it.
Anyway, the answer is yes, they are. They're all out of their fucking minds. They're dickheads. Okay.
Compared to who? You, the person who, when your girlfriend was in the hospital, cared more about eating her food that the hospital gave to her, and basically doing a video showing how you were inconvenienced. And not understanding at all that was the reason she left your gouty ass.
So. Hold on.
It doesn't take this long to figure this shit out, Phil.
I was going to try to turn on the TV, but I didn't plug it in yet. That's probably a mistake. It's a skipped step.
Think about that. Talking about, there are people out of their minds. And then it's like, oh, I tried to turn the TV on. I forgot I haven't plugged it in.
So here's the power cable. Let's see how this works.
Like,
all the connections are on this side, so the power's probably on the other side. Of course, the cable's short.
See, I don't even understand. Why would he admit that? That makes no sense. He literally admitted that he tried to turn the TV on, but he had forgotten to actually plug it in.
Oh my god, there? Alright, hold on.
He is literally, like... Like... Oh, and Phil, the reason people, call you fat is because, dude, you got some nice, good mommy milkers. Like, I know, fat people have man titties. I get it. Part of it is you wear shirts that are way too small, so they extenuate those. You need to go up. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look, hold on. Look at that. He needs to go up a size on his shirts. Like, I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm actually going to try to be... You need to go up a size in your shirts. This tight shirt extenuates... You know what? Fuck it. I'm keeping the capture cursor back on. All right. It extenuates this. The chest. Your puffy man boobs. And it extenuates the gut. See, and the gut curvature hair is much bigger than the one before. He was sucking his gut in to say, "Oh, you see, I'm not that fat." I'm like, dude, look at that. You got a gut, and you are stubborn in trying to think you're keeping the same size. A training bra. I mean, if you want to go the Chris Chan route, he just go up a size on your shirt. Yeah, a shirt size would make him look less fat. I know. Oh, Grug don't know what to do. Oh, Still Rain. He does this because he is at an angle and because he's too dumb to actually, level everything up and square everything up with his setup.
Probably the elastic waist that's in the pants. What do you think? People say the dumbest things. What's holding his pants up? What do you... All right. You ready? The first booting. It works.
Wow. Phil, you just turned the
television
TV
works. It turned on. So we've already beaten... We're already one step further than the other TV. Excellent.
Actually, Phil, the other TV turned on. It was just the backlight died, which is very different.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I am nervous that this TV might end up having things like it shouldn't have anything, by the way, with bubble blow. Oh, whoa. Guys, hold on a second. We have a revolutionary... By the way, thank you everyone contributing. There's a lot of contributions that have come in. I haven't shouted them out because I'm doing this right now. I swear to you, I will shout out contributions by the end of this podcast. Okay. But we have a live bubble blow, and for the first time ever, I'm going to blow bubbles in a different camera angle. Are you ready for this?
No.
Live bubble blow. We hit 100 likes on the stream. Are you ready? Care. Hope you're excited. Get ready for this. Ready?
He's not a children's entertainer, though.
Hold on. I screwed it up.
He's not a Muppet. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles are literally the only kind of soap that gets in that fucking
now that's excitement.
office.
That's what you come to DSP Gaming for.
That is what you come to DSP Gaming for, the bubble blow, I mean...
Where else are you going to see something like that? Tell me where else you could see groundbreaking content, right? Real hard-hitting coverage of the issues, right? And then, of course, bubble blowing. Oh, my God. Okay. Anyway. So, okay. I'm going to shout out contributions in a little bit. Thank you for those who've contributed. I'm a little nervous. I don't know what's going to happen. Obviously, this TV should have absolutely no connection whatsoever to anything to do with me. All right? At all. It should have no information of mine in it. In addition, even if there's like a QR code or something that pops up on the TV, I have no plans on connecting this TV to the internet anyway. So even if there's some
why'd
QR
you buy a
code,
smart
click here,
TV?
auto registers all your accounts and, scan this code, it shouldn't matter because I have no plans to like get this connected to like my internet or whatever. But you always got to be nervous. You remember what happened when my Xbox Series X booted up last year? That's exactly what happened. They idiotically, Microsoft, I mean, what a boneheaded move. Before they even tell you anything, okay, they say, here's a QR code, and this gets you easy access to everything. It's like, what? So someone scanned the code and was trying to register the Xbox to them, and then they doxed themselves.
Well, Phil, maybe one of the things you should be doing is do this stuff not on stream. I don't ever want to see somebody actually setting up their PS5 or their Xbox Series X on fucking stream. Oh yeah, he is definitely gonna
they
tear him
literally
apart
had
for
their
this
own like, email
clowning.
shit in it because they're idiotic. And it showed on the screen like, you're a fucking idiot. How dumb can you be? You self-doxing on the internet. You're a complete dunce.
Yeah, but then if he registered his Xbox to himself, oh, you're fucked.
I don't really want to fuck around with someone having a chance.
You don't want to
right?
fuck
They can mess
around
with this. So what
dude,
I'm
you do want to fuck around.
to
You
the
just
camera
don't want to
back
find
here.
out.
I'm gonna mess with the settings with you guys live, but I'm not gonna show the screen. And I apologize. I want to show you the screen.
Yeah,
but you
he
really want to
doxed
fuck
it.
with my TV?
Dude,
I know I don't.
Phil, you doxed
Seriously,
PW Dubs'
right?
entire
So all right, let's
fucking shit.
Back over here. Let's get the show back on track.
But yeah, this is why. So you see, because he's at this weird ass angle, that's why his TV's at this weird ass angle. But yeah, all it needs is Jasper to go up behind it and bloop, that thing's gonna fall fucking over. There's $900. Boom.
Darkside Phil's Xbox. Oops, I put my bank account online. Oops. Anyway, now it's off. See, I knew this was gonna happen. Now the camera's off. I have to have it hold it lower.
Phil, I believe the reason you got departnered from Switch is because you doxed
That's better. I'm
someone
centered now,
in,
right?
on
It
a
just
Discord
sucks. I want
channel.
natural light, and this camera.
You
auto
can go
adjusts so
fuck
poorly,
yourself.
I can't have natural light in this
You
fucking
don't
window.
care
If I open
about
that window, you know, I don't even
doxing
care.
other people.
I
You
want-
were okay with
I
it.
want natural light.
That's why Tevin said you better take a fucking sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
I'm gonna move my table back.
Yep. Yeah, ramen. Yeah. Consumers
This is my table
consuming.
where my Astro A40 audio headphone adapter,
I don't care.
my controller, my headphones, and my keyboard and everything sit right there in front of me, so that way I have easy access to everything when I'm playing. So now my setup has been restored. It was definitely
It's still
thrown
a
off
terrible
there
setup,
little bit,
dude.
but now it's been restored. Okay, good. I know
Like,
I'm
it's a
pink because
terrible
again,
setup
the white
because
balance on this
you're
camera will be something very
literally
much
your
desired,
chat is at a
even
90-degree
though
angle
the-
to
the
your
brightness
TV.
is so nice.
Stalling.
White balance is not.
Stalling.
It's adjusted
He's
slightly.
stalling
Not gonna
because
get perfect
we're about
conditions.
11 minutes behind.
Anyway, all right.
He's
Let's take a look.
stalling
Let's
because
jump
he's
through some settings.
trying
So
to
here we
get to
go.
like 4 o'clock
Blaze.
before gameplay.
United States. I guess you turned down the volume already. Yeah. United States. No, I don't want to set up Google TV. Get out of here.
Then you shouldn't have bought a smart TV. You didn't have to buy a smart
No, I don't
TV.
want to connect to a network. Get this the fuck out of here. I'll do that later. I just want the TV to work.
You
Okay.
didn't actually have to do any of that stuff.
First thing they want you to do. Oh my god. Whoa, this thing's got a crazy video intro. It showed me going through a colorful tunnel. Then it showed me shooting into space. And now it says Bravia. You guys
God, I
can't
wish
see
you
it
would
because it's
be
troll.
shot in
Their
space.
fault. Set up your TV.
Send you to Mars with
Privacy
Elon
policy.
Musk.
What the fuck? It's a TV. Privacy policy? What are you talking about?
Privacy policies
It's
probably.
a fucking TV. What am I agreeing to? Voice recognition? No.
I don't know. Maybe you should read the privacy policy. It might be because of warranty, things like
Only
that.
just
I
skip
don't
this.
know.
Skip all this. Skip it. What it is they're basically making it. They want
No,
like, if you're,
you know what it is? The privacy policy is because you connected to the fucking internet, dipshit. Yeah, they have to for the smart and he instead of he's like, I don't know what's going on. God, he's such a fucking boomer.
complete fucking idiot. Okay, if you're a real dunce and you have no idea how to do anything,
So Phil,
they're trying to like set everything up automatically, so that way you don't need to do any work yourself. But I don't.
yeah, it's designed so that your boomer mom who can't do anything with computers can literally have the TV plugged in and can do everything that they need to do. Like, Phil, this is a part of electronics nowadays. It's no longer of, oh, I need to have like I don't know how to use the VCR and all that kind of stuff. It's like, dude, it's like, what the fuck, man? Oh no, and JDX, I dislike a lot of that data collection as well. I dislike it because it's like it's all getting sold. But Phil, it's like, dude, this is designed for people who are older who don't know everything, and you have all these features that are newer. So, yeah, back in the day when it was like a CRT, you just plug it into your input and then you boop, turn it on, boom, you're good to go. Here you've got the internet, you've got all these different things. It's like,
I don't want to do that. I just want to fucking set it up myself. I don't want fucking Apple AirPlay. Fuck it, man.
this would be a whole lot.
No, I don't care about that either. Skip. Done. Good lord. There's a lot of options to skip.
Yeah, because it's a smart TV. And the idea is smart TVs connect to a network, Phil. And you didn't need to go. Here's the thing: you don't need a smart. If this TV that I have as my main monitor dies, I will try to get a non-smart TV because I don't need a smart TV. It's hooked up to a computer. I might also look for a monitor, something in this size, but he's good. He hasn't gone full rage pig because he doesn't have a son that he
No, it's exactly
that
right.
he
It's like they're
neglects
trying to teach
financially
someone who's
and
about the internet having
emotionally.
a TV or something. You're like, what the? Okay. So
Nor
first
do
of
we
all,
know that he has not actually faced the at the
Inputs.
butter.
So oddly enough, it has a dedicated
thank you,
port
iDrip.
that it's calling PlayStation 5. I don't know why. It's calling it that. That's really weird to me. That there's a dedicated port for PS5.
Because it's a Sony product.
But there is. That's kind of.
Why would the Sony product have a port specifically for the PS5? thing. Come on now, Phil. You're not... Like, Phil, I know you're dumb, but, like, you really need to start using your brain. Like, if you don't start using your brain, it's going to decay at an even faster rate.
Odd. But this is the port that I want to use. It's off right now. If I turn on
You
the
don't need to set
console,
up... Oh, yeah, Trunks, that's the thing.
works.
It's like, if
It
I
should.
wanted to get a
Oh, wait,
non-smart TV, it's very difficult.
I don't have it plugged in.
Wait, what?
Console. See if this works. It should. Oh, wait, it's not. I don't have it plugged in.
Oh, my God. All that stuff, and he didn't even plug in the output from his fucking capture card. Fucking brain... Yeah, no. This isn't even clown mode. That's just a fucking brainless idiot. And he laughs because he thinks it's funny because he's trying to get other people to at least think he's entertaining. Why didn't he do it? No, because the Sid, he needed to basically say, like, see, I'm not as fat as I am. I'm sucking in my gut.
Already?
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Already,
like,
I have mass.
Phil, if you don't want people to call you fat, maybe stop waddling everywhere. Like, walk like a human being. Stop waddling. Like, dude, you're not a pregnant woman. And you're not Wings' size. So you shouldn't be waddling. Why do you waddle? That makes no fucking sense. Like, I'm sorry. Like, dude, I know you want to say you have back issues, but you do not have the back pain enough to have that kind of thing. I'm sorry, you do not have that kind of back pain. So, I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Massively offended the makers of my new TV because I plugged in an Xbox Series X before I plugged in a PS5. So they're ripping pissed right now. They're like, what are you doing? Like, what the hell is your problem? Why did you just do that? You're supposed to be plugging in a fucking PlayStation. They even named the port PlayStation.
No one gives a shit, Phil.
So here we are. I'm on my dashboard. Everything's green. Want to know why everything's green? Because, everything is green because
it's a money
Modern
creature.
Warfare 2. I can already tell the setting is
Money,
bad.
money,
because
money,
there's a
money,
little bit
money,
of
money,
information
money,
on the
money,
menu.
money, money,
So I
money.
definitely
That's why it's
need
green.
to get this to go to game
Because
mode.
that's all
so
he
I can
gets.
find
He cares
out.
about money.
Game mode. Here
And
we
he's
go.
also very...
Oh, immediate difference. Wow.
He always had a waddle
Dramatic
even when he was
difference
dating
when you
Penny.
hit the game
Yeah.
mode. Now it moves instantly when I touch the
I
keypad.
don't
It's bad.
understand. It's some... I
Should I
think
show
it's
you
a
guys this?
weird
Wanna see
gate
it?
that he has.
Oh, wait,
I
you
think-
can't see it? What am I talking about? All you're going to see is the video feed from the console. You're not going to see what I'm seeing on my TV. Boy, I'm stupid. That was really dumb.
Yes, you are
There's no point.
stupid.
All I'm doing is moving around my Xbox menu. Very fascinating, right? Like, you don't care about that. So it looks pretty fast. The response time I'm moving, and the instant I push the D-pad is moving on the menu. 0 delay. So that's cool. It does look a little on the yellowish side to me compared to the previous television. And I'm wondering what I can do is just picture settings.
I think
Picture mode is
you
on
know
hit.
what?
Yes.
I was just thinking about this. Yeah, the TV only benefits him and no one else. Nobody gives a shit. But I think, Trunks, I think he has the waddle because he has the swaying, the back and forth kind of swaying thing that he does, which is a symptom of untreated autism. Because even Kat has basically told him to stop rocking back and I think that was the thing. I think when Kat mentioned it, she was trying to say, "Will you fucking stop doing it?" Like if you look at those DSP tries it where he holds the TV, it's just like it goes back and forth. It's just like what the oh my god, I feel like I'm on a fucking boat. Yellow is probably to black, blue, light. The Sid, I think it's a little bit of both. I think because the fact is he would sway back and forth even at his old job. They called him Sway. I think he does that, and it's one of the reasons why he doesn't like when people call other people autistic, because he probably knows he probably suspects he might be autistic, but he doesn't want to get that. He doesn't trust doctors. Of course he's broke, by the way. Of course.
It says auto picture mode off. Automatically will set the picture mode. No, I just want it on game all the time. Light sensor. Optimize the brightness according to the ambient light in your room.
In your room?
That's new. So basically, it's on or off. Right now, if I have it on, it doesn't do anything. You know what it would probably do tonight, like when it's darker in here, maybe? I guess I'll leave it on for now. I don't know how that's really going to affect anything. I know I closed the menu like an idiot.
This is going to be fun. Shit's going to
brightness,
change.
The brightness seems good. The brightness seems good, but the tint seems like it's a little yellow. So if I click on color, It's got color and it's got hue. So here, color temperature. Expert 1. Warm. Okay. If I turn it to warm, it looks exactly the same that it used to look like with my old TCL. When I put it to warm, it's exactly the same color settings. When I put it to neutral, I'd almost say it's a little off. Neutral looks like it's a little bit more blue than I would like it to be. When I put it to cool, it's definitely too blue.
Yeah, he puts it on warm because it's gonna look like soft white light bulb
now,
like he
now
has in
neutral's
front.
starting to look good.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god,
Expert
dude.
1 is bad. Like these, it has 2 expert color levels. I don't even know what that means, but they look terrible. They both look yellow.
The expert mode is probably one that you can fully. It's probably with their expert modes that you can fully customize it, or it takes other things. Just pick a thing and go with it. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
So I want to go with either cool, neutral, or warm. I'm kind of
Yeah.
feeling like maybe I want to go with neutral for now.
We can't see this, but this is
so.
riveting
Which
stream.
means that these modern TVs usually have separate HDMI inputs for 4K and regular. There's 2 4K, and they're both 120 hertz. And I plugged it into one of the 2 that said that. So definitely the console's plugged into one of the 2 best HDMI ports. It has 2 others that aren't.
But here's
I
the
plugged
thing:
into one of the 2
your
that
your capture card can't do 4K, 120.
I think this might
So
be good now.
you know you should probably
color
switch
clarity,
out your capture device
sharpness,
for something that
reality
can do
creation,
4K 120.
Enhances the detail of the video by performing super resolution processing and noise reduction while analyzing the picture in real time. What? It does what?
Read it again. What do I do?
I don't think I want to touch that. I don't even know what that means. What? And noise reduction might be good now. Like color clarity, sharpness, reality creation. Enhances the detail of the video by performing super resolution processing and noise reduction while analyzing the picture in real time.
Okay, I love that. Look at that thing. Look at that. Grug no understand. Just don't turn it on if you don't know what it is, dude. Don't turn it on. Like, you don't need that. That sounds like some AI shit that's probably gonna give you like don't do it. But look at it. Look. Like the one gerbil that's still in his brain trying to crank the brain cells is just like, I'm on a smoke break.
What? It does what?
It's just so funny watching him. He spent so much money, he doesn't
I don't know how to
understand
touch
what the
that. I don't know
fuck
what
he's
that
doing.
means.
Well, then turn it off, dum-dum.
Smooth gradation. Creates smooth graduations on flat areas of the picture by reducing noise that appears gradually and streaks in the graduation part of the picture. What?
And you said that, and you said retail folks, you couldn't go to a retail thing because they wouldn't know anything. They're stupid. And you're just like, this guy doesn't know what to do. Like,
Turn all these off. Like, I don't think I want any of these, right?
then turn them off. You don't
You
need
don't want
them.
any of these features because these features could obviously lead to delay, right? Any
No.
of these fancy features could make the game be laggy. So I don't want to do any of that. I want to turn them all off.
It's not going to have that much lag, Phil.
Motion flow. Adjust the strength of the smoothness by using frame interpolation on the input video. Off.
Okay, that sounds like soap opera mode. That sounds like soap opera mode.
This, you know, again, these would all be nice if you're watching a movie. Let's say you're watching a really good movie, a high-res movie or something. Then probably these are like awesome, right? But for what I'm doing,
Imagine DSP during the
want anything
Renaissance.
like that.
DSP would literally be like,
HDR mode, HDI, MI video range, color space, all on
he would
auto.
be the people
And then
against
there's
the
advanced color
Renaissance.
adjustment. If you wanna
Actually,
mess
here's what he
around.
would do.
Wow, it's really
He would be
complex.
the
You
he
can
would
break
be the
down
village
RGB
idiot
levels
in the during the Renaissance.
individually, and there's like gain and bias. Like, you can really mess with the colors of the TV if you want to. That's kind of interesting. But I don't want to do any of that. So we'll go
Then
out
don't.
there.
Then fucking
So I
don't.
turned off all the fancy shit that would probably create a lot of lag. Now this should be like instantaneous as I push the button. It should move around like, oh my god, it's really good. Yeah,
That's
it's really
frame
good.
generation for
Auto frame mode
RTX
off, brightness at
40 series,
35.
but with
I
so
guess I'll
much
leave it at
added
35 for now.
latency.
Power
Like,
save off. Light sensor will leave on, but I'll probably turn it off. Wide mode auto. Looks like it's filling my screen perfectly.
wide
Sound settings. I
mode.
just want the sound off. I'm never going to use the sound. It even has Dolby built in. It has a built-in Dolby decoder. So when I'm now using this for when I play PlayStation 5, I might get better audio because it's going to take it's going to take the audio out of the PS5 from the HDMI cable, it's going to decode it, and it's going to process it into surround sound.
Yeah,
I might
JDX, I
actually
can see
get
that. Yeah,
surround sound now
here's
on
like,
PS5 because this TV
why
is
do
so
I
good.
need to
It's not
have
just
a
pass-through
bathroom?
anymore.
You know,
This has a
pooping
built-in
out in the
Dolby
street
audio
was
decoder.
good enough for my daddy is good enough for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn on that motion flow. Turn on that.
That's
turn on
cool.
that soap opera mode.
For sure. I guess
Jasper,
we'll have
get
to see.
down from
When
there.
we play tonight, when we play Resident Evil 8, we'll see if it sounds really good or not compared to how it used to. Yep, I have the sound mode set to Dolby Audio, and then everything else I don't care about right now. No sleep timer. No, I don't need an alarm. Okay, we're good. This thing should be good to go. I set it up for game mode now.
But isn't this a
and,
riveting podcast?
The colors look pretty good.
Like
It should be
here's the
pretty
thing, it's not
responsive.
even a podcast
All right,
because there's
so the TV's good to
I
go
cannot
now.
on
Of
any
course, our
bit
first
of
demo
any
of the TV will be
podcast.
live on stream today as I play Modern Warfare 2 on my Xbox Series X.
Okay.
Right, pretty cool. Another thing, you know, we got fighting games right around the corner like Street Fighter 6, and this might help my game. It might literally help my game if it has better response time. Because as you know, I'm getting old and slow. Like, remember when everyone was using Drive Impact and I was just getting hammered by Drive Impact because I couldn't respond because I was like, I'm 40 years old. I'm very, you know, I'm like...
Okay. He literally thinks like 40 years old is like 80 years old. Like, dude, like, fuck, man. Like, Tony Hawk is what, 50, 55, some shit like that? I don't know how old Tony Hawk is. He's still doing skateboard tricks. He's not doing them as fast as he used to, but, you know, you can still ride a skateboard. The fact is that, like, people in their 40s and 50s can still play video games. It's just you basically, because of your alcohol addiction and your refusal to actually intellectually do anything, you're just kind of being slow. Like he acts like 40 is like everybody is just... I'm like, dude, not now. Maybe when your parents were, maybe the boomer generation kind of, you know, where they have like the black icing. I knew a couple people with 40-year-old birthdays were like, oh, we have the black icing and, oh, you know, you're over the hill. Nowadays, like, dude, people are living longer. People are living healthier longer. You're not, because you don't take care of yourself in any way.
50% damage, then I press the buttons to counter it. So maybe it'll help me. I don't
It
know.
won't help you because
Remember to
you're
put my
still
Xbox on
too
120 frames per
you're
second
too
mode. No,
slow.
Can't do that. If I do that, my capture setup doesn't work.
You may as well.
Just want to make sure it's working right now. If I do that, my capture setup won't work. I don't have... My capture is not 120 hertz. It's only 60 frames.
Well,
That's the only capability of my capture. So...
your
Maybe
capture device is
upgrade my
old.
equipment,
Get a
like when I
new
upgrade
one.
My PC, my capture device down the line, yeah, then I could. This TV is well equipped for that. It's a really good TV for that.
Film may as well
this
be
TV
like
looks nice, man.
65.
Like, again, Sony's good stuff. They always have been.
Like he just
It looks smooth.
he acts
The
like
picture
he is
quality,
like
I mean, it's not moving,
elderly
the
now.
background's moving, but I can't wait to
Instead
try
of the
it.
fact
It's
of
gonna be
like,
cool.
dude, you look at someone like Jaha, who's probably
let me
around
get
the
this crap
same
out of the way,
age
and
as
we're gonna continue
Phil.
the podcast. I know that was like an hour.
Jaha looks
what we were
fucking
doing.
amazing, dude. I'm like, dude, yeah, look at that. Like, go take a look at like Jaha's Twitter, where you're just like, holy shit, dude. Yeah, like, look at how him working out. Like, you got like fucking Phil won't live to 65. Oh no,
I give up on this this whole ordeal of.
Here's the thing.
trying
Will
to get
Phil
natural
live
light
to
in here. It's not-
50?
it'll only
That's
work
the
on a
thing I
50
don't
cloud
know.
day, and the sun keeps peeking through the
Like,
clouds
because
today.
here's the thing. As much as he wants to claim he used to be an
Stop doing
alcoholic,
that.
he's still drinking a
It's never gonna look good.
lot.
Basically, so I'm just gonna.
And
forget
I
it. I'm
think
fine.
he's starting to
All right,
have some
so,
of the problems,
let's go
some
on
of the
with the podcast. That
long-term
was like an
problems.
hour,
Like,
right?
he might have stroke
So,
on the
what
stream.
do we do? Let's talk now.
Stroke or
Let's talk
heart
about
attack. I
today's
don't know
schedule.
which.
Let's talk about a little bit of game news, and then let's do shout-outs. Okay? So, what are we doing today? You voted over the course of the last week that you wanted to see Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer
Like,
first.
I'm
So that's actually what we're
wondering
doing, is the
if,
main
you know,
gameplay stream today is the multiplayer
not only
multiplayer
that,
Modern
but the
Warfare
fact
2
is,
first.
I'm sure he's probably getting close to having
Again,
cirrhosis of
I
the
did
liver.
boot this up,
Like,
and I did not
his
see all the features
the
from
fatty
beta, which is
diet that
weird
he
to me, because the features
has,
in
the
beta may not be in the
alcoholism,
final
like
game.
his
You guys
liver's
might
got to
be
be
with that
scarred to
try to
fucking
figure it out,
shit.
because I'm very confused that I'm looking in there for like the stream
You're
features,
always
and I can't find the
confused,
stream
Phil.
features. I was like, well, where is it, right?
What do I do?
So I guess we gotta try to figure that out. All right, and I'm gonna play that today. Multiplayer is the first stream. Late stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. The Shadow of Rose. I think Shadow of Rose is the name of it. DLC for Resident Evil 8 is the new story-based campaign that is the follow-up to the Resident Evil 8 Village campaign. It stars the daughter, the baby, now grown up as a woman. And it's basically supposed to end the. It's supposed
You
to
know,
end
some
the
heavy
plot line
drinkers
of
in
the
their
Winters
70s.
family. After this
Heavy
game, or
drinkers
after
would be
this
one thing,
DLC,
but like
now
the problem
it's gonna
though
move
is
on to
that
other characters.
if he's going to be drinking heavily, he also needs to be exercising his mind. Like his
So,
mind is going to deteriorate a lot
I'm absolutely
faster.
excited for that tonight on the late stream. I hope you guys will join me for that.
What else is coming?
Tomorrow. It's up to you guys, but I'm thinking we should do more Call of Duty on the first stream. Now, if you want me to start the Call of Duty campaign tomorrow, we can do that, or we can do more multiplayer. We can do whatever you want. Tomorrow night, likely.
I would want you to stop begging.
I will finish up whatever the story is in the Resident Evil.
I would
DLC,
like for you to invite John Rambo and Howard over so they can
you know,
kick you in the
be
nuts.
immersed. I get immersed. You know me, I'm going to read the things, if there's documents and stuff, I'm going to read them and everything and get immersed in the story. So it'll probably take me like 2 streams to beat it. So we're going to finish it up tomorrow night. So 2 nights in a row, we'll finish that up. Now, obviously after that, I want to do multiplayer mode of Resident Evil 8, but I don't understand it. You'll see tonight when we go on stream, I'll show you.
I don't understand
There's
it.
nothing there that says reverse that I can find. And I've installed everything that was available. When you go to PlayStation Network, it says it's already installed. Click here to play. You click it, and it boots Resident Evil 8, and there's no reverse in there. I guess we'll try to figure it out together. I don't know. I'm confused. All right. But anyway, so 2
I'm
days of Call of Duty.
confused.
Today multiplayer.
God, he is
tomorrow,
always
probably campaign, unless
confused.
you want more
It's almost
multiplayer.
like he just.
And then 2
Oh my
nights of
God,
Resident Evil
dude!
8
How are you
DLC.
this confused?
Sunday's up to you. Do you want to see more Resident Evil 8? Maybe see me take on the reverse mode or whatever.
A rematch
Or do you
with
wanna see more
Jaha
Call of
on
Duty? I'll
stream.
probably
Dude.
taking your feedback over the next couple
Yeah.
days. See what you
If
guys
he keeps
want,
talking shit
and
about
try to go
Jaha,
from
I
there.
would. I'd be like, dude, Jaha, just whoop his ass. He needs it. He needs to get his ass whooped. If he had gotten his ass whooped when he was in his 20s, he probably would have. His ego would have taken a little
Yeah,
bit
figure out
of
what
a.
you want. That'll be the main stream on Sunday. Sunday night is the final Sunday Night Bite stream. We are adjourning the weekly Sunday Night Bites thing that I do every week. Why are we adjourning
Adjourning
Because
it?
It's time to retire the game. Number one, it's being removed. It's being removed from Game Pass, so I'd have to buy the game. The game is $40 digitally. Now, I found out you can buy it physically for like 10 to 20. Yeah, it's one of those situations where stores that stocked Bassmaster never sold it, so the stores want to get rid of it, so you can buy it on like Amazon or Best Buy as a physical disc on the cheap. So if we ever decide to maybe continue on with that, maybe that's what I'll do, unless there's a new one that comes out next year, in which case I'll buy the new one. But since it's going off of Game Pass, we're going to retire it. Plus, let's be honest here. Starting today, I'm playing Modern Warfare 2 and Resident Evil 8. We also have to continue on with Gotham Knights and A Plague Tale Requiem. Now I'm behind on both those playthroughs because I didn't have a TV on Wednesday. So, yeah, now it's not the time to do fishing. You know what I'm saying? So, the final fishing stream will be Sunday night, and then we retire it. Monday is the big Halloween marathon event. All right, I'll be playing 4 games which you selected.
I don't care.
Dead by Daylight, The Darkness Part 1, Ghosts and Goblins, and maybe Super Ghosts and Goblins, depending on what's on the Switch, and, Proteus. So we're playing 4 games over the course of the day. In addition, I'll be in
4
costume.
games!
I finished my costume. It's ready to go. Like I said, it's not exactly what I had planned on it was going to be at first, but I think you guys are really going to like it. I actually think it's one of the better costumes I've ever done. I'm not kidding. I think it's really good. So hopefully you guys will like it. You know what it is. Some years you get a good idea, some years you don't. I think this year's a good idea. I think you're going to like this costume.
Oh, yeah, John Lewis,
Okay.
I agree. He should have kicked his ass back in the
So that's
day.
Monday's marathon. Now, also, on Monday, I'm going to be ordering food for Feasting with the King. Yes, it is official. I will be doing a Feasting with the King episode. However, we didn't even talk about it yet because I didn't know if it was going to happen. So because I didn't talk about it, obviously, we haven't thought about cuisines or anything. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit down with my wife tonight. We're going to talk about some of our favorite cuisines that we've had around here, and we are going to come up with 3.
1 nay
that we
for
like.
yes,
You
2
guys are
days
then
for
gonna
no.
vote over the weekend, starting tomorrow, so probably Saturday, Sunday. You guys will vote on the type of cuisine that you would like me to have for Feasting with the King on Monday. And then I'm going to order on Monday live with all of you, and we're going to have a meal together on Monday, Feasting with the
A
King
meal
returns
together.
for Halloween.
It's not a meal
All right,
together
should be pretty
because
exciting.
they're not going to be eating
So
any
I
of
hope you'll
it,
join me for that on Monday.
dumbass.
Marathon of games,
It's
4
not
Halloween
together.
themed games, plus a costume, plus Feasting with the
it's
King.
not
It'll be a
a
great day.
meal.
Okay, I'll still be here Tuesday and Wednesday. It's a 6-day streaming week for me this week. What we do Tuesday and Wednesday is solely up to you. Do you want more Modern Warfare? Do you want me to do the multiplayer of Resident Evil 8? Do you want me to jump back into Gotham Knights and Plague Tale? At one point I have to. Okay, I can't just ignore those games.
You love my autism theory? I mean,
So we'll see how the week goes. But I'm excited for this week. I'm pumped. It's gonna be a good week. I got a good feeling about this week. That's gonna be good content, good fun. We're gonna have inflated
I think I
views
broke
on the
something.
streams because people
I
want to see us
broke
play
it.
new games.
I
As you can
broke
see, This
it.
morning we had over 700. We're down to 680. I think a lot of people want to see if the
I
TV was
broke
gonna
it.
show up in one piece, which it did, thankfully. But we're gonna have pretty good viewership around here for the new stuff, which I'm excited for. So thank you for that. Thanks for being here, for chilling. Thanks for the likes already. Thanks for the support already, because we're about to get to the shout-outs. However, before we get to the shout-outs, some game news. A few quick things to talk about, and then we're going to do shout-outs, okay? Let's get to the new... No, we're not saying that. Phil Spencer has done an interview with the Wall Street Journal. For those who don't know, Phil Spencer is the head of Xbox Gaming. And he says, what are your thoughts on the metaverse? He answers. Phil Spencer was incredibly critical of the metaverse. He says, this current version that exists is like a poorly built video game. Games are supposed to be fun. There's nothing fun about the metaverse. It feels like you're sitting in your living room like you are already, so what's the point? Ladies and gentlemen, I almost never agree with Phil Spencer. I completely agree with him. The metaverse looks like a joke. It looks like a bunch of rich people who have absolutely no idea what they're doing and don't even understand gaming, throwing their money at a fucking wall and watching it explode into like blotches of mess. The metaverse looks like absolutely nothing at all that anyone with a brain would want to use, unless you're rich and you think that somehow you're going to invest in this thing and make money down the road.
Which is
it's
probably
hilarious
what they're
watching,
thinking.
What's his name? The guy who's the head of Facebook. I can't even remember his name right now. First of all, this guy is so out of touch with reality. Seriously, this guy is like, I think he lives in a different, like dimension because he's so rich. You know what I'm saying? He's just so fucking rich. Mark Zuckerberg, is that his name? He's so rich, he doesn't understand what other people like. Like, he just stands there describing his metaverse. He's like, okay, and...
He forgot what Mark Zuckerberg
the metaverse
is.
already exists in other games and things. Like, he thinks he's doing something revolutionary when he's literally just doing what other people have already done. He actually believes it's something, oh, look at this, something special that I'm doing. Like, no, you're literally not doing anything special at all. It's something that's already been done by a million people in other games. All you're doing is throwing money at it to invest it to make it sound big because it's backed by Facebook or now your company.
I'm going to say this. I don't...
You're so
the
stupid.
metaverse, they
you know
put
this
so
reminds
much
me of?
money in
Now,
it has to
I'm not making fun of
basically...
the guy, but I want to give some perspective.
It
a long
sucks.
time ago,
I'm
there was a
not
guy
interested in it.
whose name was Isaiah. He was the head of a group of gamers called the Empire Arcadia. He ran it out of New York City, and he had all these gamers who were into fighting games and other competitive games go under his company. And he was like their manager, their sponsor, and he would get them to events and stuff. There's all documentaries about it all over the internet. You ever want to check it out. But he was a hardcore fan of Nintendo. He was so hardcore, he legally changed his name from Isaiah to Triforce. His first name is now Triforce.
Okay.
Okay? Now, I'm all for you being a fan
I don't
of
care. Oh,
but, like,
shit.
I love Street Fighter. I wouldn't, like, rename myself Blanca Burnell. You know what I'm saying? So like, you take it to the extreme. It's like, we have a company that's known for Facebook. It's our primary source of income. It's everything we do.
My
We're renaming our company to
OBS is
Meta
kind of
because now we're going to focus on this
acting
metaverse
weird.
project.
I'm going to have to
That's
restart.
not
Give
proven.
me 1 sec.
We don't know if it's going to be profitable. But Spencer, he's definitely a guy that's a PR guy.
Okay.
He totally talks out one side of his mouth and he means something else.
Like,
you can't always trust what the guy says.
here's the thing about...
You know that Phil Spencer is a game.
All right. Here's the thing about Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg got autism. He got autism. Oh, he got autism. But, and let's just be completely honest. No, I do not. 2 of those. Like, but the fact is that, like...
alternate dimensions, they don't know what it's like to be a gamer. Do you think Mark Zuckerberg knows what it's like to be a common gamer today? Or what anyone would want from something like the metaverse? No, absolutely not. So, it's hilarious because Phil Spencer, listen, Phil Spencer, he's definitely a guy that's a PR guy. He totally talks out one side of his mouth and he means something else. I
hope you guys can hear me
always trust
again.
what the guy says. But you know that Phil Spencer is a gamer. You can't, like, you can tell by the way he acts, that with his knowledge, he knows games. He's a smart guy when it comes to video games. He's not a poser. Okay? Mark Zuckerberg is a poser in this case. He doesn't know anything about what he's fucking talking about, but just because he has money and he's going to create something everyone wants. It's a joke. They just posted record losses. Facebook's, Meta, not Facebook. Meta's stock just tanked, and all the investors are freaking out because basically he looks like an idiot.
No, Phil. That's not right. The reason the stock is tanking is because they're no longer legally allowed to sell your data. You see, they were making all their money selling the data. Now that the metaverse and stuff is all them trying to make money for that. Yeah, it was down for a bit. It should be back now. Yeah. All right. So yeah, he's...
Detractor is a poser in this case. He doesn't know anything about what he's fucking talking about, but just because
he doesn't know anything what he's talking about. Phil, you don't know what you're talking about either. So you know.
He has money and he's going to create something everyone wants. It's a joke. They just posted record losses. Facebook's, Meta, not Facebook. Meta's stock just tanked, and all the investors are freaking out because basically he looks like an idiot.
See, this is the thing. He doesn't understand why. The thing about it is he doesn't understand why that happened. That happened because, to be completely honest, the reason that happened was because what you've got here is... It's Facebook and Meta, whatever it is, no longer being able to sell people's data to third parties. So they lost a ton of money. So this Meta is their desperate attempt to try to get profitability back. Facebook might die soon.
So anyway,
just saying.
That's one story. I just think that's funny. Elon Musk has bought Twitter.
It's funny that somebody else is gonna
100%.
be destroyed because of
He's already
it's funny,
fired
it's funny.
half the upper management. He just routed them right out. CEO gone. I think the CFO gone. The person in charge of like the legal department who permanently banned accounts gone. Just zoop, get the fuck out. Here's the door. Thanks for your service. Actually, no, bye. He put out a public statement I'd like to read. This is word for word from Elon Musk. I'm not paraphrasing anything. I'm just going to read it. I wanted to reach out personally to share my motivation in acquiring Twitter. There's been much speculation about why I bought Twitter and what I think about advertising. Most of it has been wrong. The reason that I've acquired Twitter is because it is important to the future of civilization to have a common digital town square where a wide range of beliefs can be debated in a healthy manner, without resorting to violence. There is currently great danger that social media will splinter
He
into
hasn't
far
mentioned
right-wing and far
Calypso
left-wing
Protocol
echo
yet.
chambers that generate more hate and divide our society. In the relentless pursuit of clicks, much of traditional media has fueled and catered to those polarized extremes as they believe that's what brings in the money. But in doing so, the opportunity for a dialogue is lost. I completely agree with everything he just said.
Really?
Continue. That is why I bought Twitter. I didn't do it because it would be easy, and I didn't do it to make money.
No. You want to know why? I'm sorry. I don't like Mark Zuckerberg. I believe he decided to buy Twitter so that he could basically clean up the image of Mark Zuckerberg. Like, Zuckerberg basically has an image problem. So that's why I think he did it. There we go.
Did it to try to help humanity, whom I love. And I do so with humility, recognizing that failure in pursuing this goal, despite our best efforts, is a very real possibility. That said, Twitter obviously cannot become a free-for-all hellscape where anything can be said with no consequences. In addition to adhering to the laws of the land, our platform must be warm and welcoming to all, where you can choose your desired experience according to your preferences, just as you can choose, for example, to see movies or play video games ranging from all ages to mature. Some interesting things to say here. First thing he says is that he basically bought Twitter to help humanity. Some people will snicker at that, all right? But
I snicker at that. That's stupid.
I kind of understand what he's saying, because as much as I hate to admit it, half of our life is online now. Yes, we definitely have an offline presence. Absolutely.
Go on, Phil. Suck that corporate dick. Go get that in your mouth. Fucking hell. Like, oh, well, this might actually be good. This could be a good thing, No, it's not going to be a fucking good thing.
Everything you do in person,
because as soon
like
as you
friends,
criticize
family,
Zuck,
the things
as soon as you
do on a daily
criticize
basis,
Elon
it's all
Musk,
in
he's going to
person.
ban
But
your
let's be honest,
ass.
even many of our jobs, all these things are turning into online. And, Twitter, for a lot of people, is the place you go every single day for everything. You go there to learn about news. You go there to see what your friends are up to. You go there to, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, everything is on Twitter, multi-focused, they're right there. Now, by the way, just for the record, I'm not saying that Twitter is a great place. All right? What we've seen a lot of times in the last few years is Twitter is a cancel culture place. All right? It's not good to have people just completely be like run off the internet.
You
with this
want
fucked up thing
cancel culture, though, Phil. That's the thing. You want cancel culture. You want to be able to... How do I turn the fucking... It's too loud. I want to turn it down. Oh, well. There we go. We'll see if that works. Like, he wants it...
mob mentality of stuff that's happened on Twitter and stuff like that, okay? And it's funny because you're like, let me get this straight. A billionaire bought a company because he wants to save humanity. Wow, that sounds really like he's really up his own ass, and he really overinflates his own sense of importance. Maybe to some extent. I don't think anyone's going to disagree and say that Elon Musk is kind of full of himself. That's not necessarily a giant insult either. When you're someone who's really influential in the world, it's kind of hard to not be full of yourself, you would think, right? But the thing, something like, how is buying Twitter going to help humanity? Well, excuse me. Again, there's a large group of people who this is their source of everything. I'm not kidding. A lot of people just go to Twitter for everything every day.
No,
So
no,
he wants to
only
make it
you.
neutral place.
Only
That's
you
what
do
he
that.
says. All you can do is go by what he's saying. You have no idea what his true intentions are because none of us are in his head. You have no idea.
I know what his true
The other-
intention.
the other
I
thing
can
he said.
guess what his
Another thing that's very
intentions
interesting
are.
to me in the second part of his statement is he says, they cannot become a free-for-all hellscape where anything can be said with no consequences. Look at some of the things that we talked about.
Oh my god. Yeah, the whole thing is he's trying to basically, because he's got a shitty,
Websites like that are
oh god. No, fuck you. He's fucking...
literally a free-for-all hellscape where anything can be said.
He is
with no
connecting
consequences. Even
Elon buying that to
hates
fuck...
the
I know
fact
it's loud.
that
I'm
Twitter
trying to
has
figure
cancel
out
culture
how to change it,
and
but...
banning people off of it, and he wants to make it more free and open, recognizes you can't just have pure freedom. I think we all... I'll give you, again, the same comparison I always get.
What? What did... We can't have pure fucking free... Oh... Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm sorry. I have to... We can't have pure freedom. Go fuck yourself, Phil.
Freedoms are great, but no one should have the freedom to walk down the street with 2 chainsaws live, spinning in place, chopping everyone's limbs off as they go.
No one has that. No. What fucking false equivalency bullshit is this? Okay? No one ever had that freedom. Okay? The fact is that what you're basically saying is... And what Elon Musk wants Twitter to be is so that if he gets it, you basically need to toe the line of what he wants, which is, I guarantee you, pro-corporate and pro-Elon Musk. You badmouth Elon Musk, he's gonna ban your ass. That's what the... And yeah, okay, you know, some people got suspended, and, you know, he's gonna try to undo the lifetime bans. This means, you know, Trump will come back, you know, whatever. He'll want more attention and, you know, whatever. I don't give a fuck, but whatever. But here's the thing. What Phil is basically wanting, Phil wants a thought police. He does want a thought police. You know?
Go down the street. I think we can agree there has to be limitations on the amount of personal freedoms you have for the safety of everyone around you, correct? So he...
Fuck. Limiting personal freedom. Limiting personal freedom.
He's stating is, we can't just let everyone do whatever they want. It has to be within the confines of law, and also we want everyone to feel welcome. Everyone. Not just the left, not just the right, not just people of this gender, not just people of this race or classification, not just people of this identity.
Bullshit. That's complete bullshit on Elon's part. He's saying it, but you know it's not going to do that. They're going to exclude... They're going to exclude people he doesn't like.
Everyone to feel welcome on Twitter. I can get behind that. I don't know if I
Sure you
believe
can.
what he's saying, but if he's being truthful in his statement, I think I can definitely get behind that.
Okay, why are you trusting... I would not trust... I'm sorry, I don't trust billionaires. I don't trust billionaires. Yeah, he wants the ability to... So he can attack his detractors. The thing, because he wants to be able to attack his detractors with impunity. That's what he really wants. He wants to be able to do that with impunity. He doesn't want them to fight back.
Okay. The final part of his statement, I also very much believe that advertising, when done right, can delight, entertain, and inform you. It can show you a service or product or medical treatment that you never knew existed, but is right for you. For this to be true, it is essential to show Twitter users advertising that's relevant as possible to their needs.
Because when they banned Tevin off of Twitch, he was, you know, crowing and all that, even though Tevin never did restreams on Twitch, if I remember correctly. They were always on YouTube. And he crowed all that shit, and you know what? You know, Turbout's fair play. He's departnered. Tevin's got a big partner and does a lot of stuff.
Means low relevancy ads or spam,
Yeah.
high relevant ads can actually
Sins of Curry. Yeah, he honestly believes the trolls will be policed. It won't just be everybody gets policed. Now it's you got to be pro-corporate. Corporations are good. They're people too. Like, you can't be critical of a corporation. You can't be critical of Elon Musk and say, hey, you know, maybe the fact is trying to basically put a regime change in Bolivia and talking about it on Twitter was a bad idea.
content. Fundamentally, Twitter aspires to be the most respected advertising platform in the world that strengthens your brand and grows your enterprise.
Like,
to everyone who's partnered with us, I thank you. Let's build some...
Here's the thing. Twitter will never be profitable. It will never be... It will always be a money sink. No one wants advertising on fucking Twitter.
Extraordinary together. Out of all the things he said, I might completely disagree on that one. All right? I might completely and utterly disagree on that one. There's certain ads I don't think should be allowed. One of the ones that I've been incredibly critical of is medical ads. Why am I being advertised to about a medical treatment for something wrong with me? Should I be at my doctor for that? Like, seriously, like, it's one thing if it's an optional luxury product. I'm gonna drink a Coke.
Phil, in the TV world, there's a lot of medical stuff that gets, that gets fucking advertised to you.
Ad, I want it. Oh, I have a debilitating
need to stop
disease
pausing.
that my life is
Oh,
hindered
we're
by, I
about
could
20
die
minutes
from.
behind.
But I learned about the treatment by watching an ad on television. What? Why? If you have a problem, disease, shouldn't you go to your doctor and your doctor advises you what's medically good for you?
You don't even
not
listen
watch
to
an
your
ad on TV.
doctor.
It was wedged between, the new Target ad and the McDonald's ad, and it was telling me about this life-saving treatment that I can take today. Can I have it?
Skipping
what?
that.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't believe in that kind of advertising. He's literally saying he does, okay? He's also saying highly relevant ads are actually content. I completely disagree with that. Advertisements should always be fully disclosed as ads, because when you blur the realm of content and advertisement, that's when you get people who don't know the difference, and then they accidentally think it's a fact rather than an ad or a testimonial that's, not necessarily truthful. It's you're getting paid to say that, and that's a problem. That's a huge slippery slope that we don't want to fall into. I've been talking about it for the past several years. That there's so many
All right,
YouTubers, content creators out there
I'll give Phil that. I do
are
agree
really
that
advertising every
ads
day
should
of their lives. You don't know
be.
it. And next thing you know, you trust what they say. You're buying products, you're doing things, and it's all for their own personal benefit or the benefit of a company rather than something truthful. People who have been playing the games that we're playing today early were all paid advertisements, every one of them, in one way or another. Whether they were actually getting direct payment, whether they just got artificial views and attention from playing these games early, that's not fair. It's not legit. Anyone who did that, you understand that they're shilling to you. They're not a legit content creator. They're there to make a buck, not to put out entertainment for you. Okay? Ads should not be entertainment. Yes, if you're watching the Super Bowl and there's an ad on there that has a funny joke in it because they're trying to make you remember the ad so you'll buy the product, that's one thing. But ads should never become entertainment fully. Blurring that line is dangerous, in my opinion. You don't want a world where everything's a commercialized scam around you, right? Every single thing. I'm just saying. So I agree with a lot of what Elon says. I don't agree with some of the things he said. Interesting. And I guarantee you, already, there's going to be big changes at the company. Someone just said to me in the chat that apparently he's going to get rid of all the verified check marks. Like, to me, I don't really care. I don't really think I can having a verified check mark. But the problem is
bullshit.
then,
You care about it.
A lot of impersonation. Like, people might say
You
they're
care.
you and not, and impersonate you, make a dummy account, and if you don't have the check mark, it's hard to tell who's real and who's not. At a glance, someone might think it's really you and it's not. Outside of that, that's really the only benefit I think I get out of the blue check mark. I don't get anything else out of it, So if he really is doing that, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. I know he's claimed he's going to unban all the permanently banned accounts, and that would obviously include former President Donald Trump, among many others. That's going to be interesting to see what's going to happen with that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Twitter might completely change. Good news is I don't use Twitter that much. I use Twitter to post on my schedule once a day. I post a few updates about when I'm going live. It's not a giant deal, right? It's not like, oh my God, if Twitter changes overnight, it's a huge deal. For me, right now, if you just follow me on YouTube on DSP Gaming, I post up most of the important stuff on the channel page anyway on the community tab. So it's not like you have to follow me on Twitter. I know a lot of people don't, but I also know a lot of people do. So I guess we'll see what happens. Okay. Next news story. The Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 disc is a 72 megabyte disc with nothing on it. It's a dummy file. All you do is you put the disc into your console, or I guess your PC as well, it immediately triggers you to go online and download the real game, which is over 100 gigs. It's a placeholder. It's a coaster. It does nothing. Sounds a little bit like what I've been telling you guys about, that there's no such thing as physical copies of games anymore. They don't exist. They're not even putting the games on the disc anymore.
That's just COD. That might just be COD.
They want you to download everything off the internet. You can't even play this game without an internet connection. So, you know what I'm saying? These physical games aren't physical games. It's a collector item. Essentially, when you buy the physical copy of Modern Warfare 2, you have bought a license to play the digital game, and you bought a collector's disc that has no use whatsoever. That's the truth. And I've been saying we're going that way. You're going to see this more and more, and eventually, they're going to phase it out. You're not going to see any physical games anymore. They're going to be gone.
No, Phil. That is not going to be true, because the fact is you get shit like limited run games. Like, there's still going to be physical copies of these things.
I predict within 5 years, they will phase it out. There'll be no more. Only if you buy the collector's edition. That's when you're going to get the disc. But if you don't buy the
Discs
collector's
are
edition,
still going
you're
to
not financing
exist.
The extra cost for the physical disc.
Yeah, still, the game's 150 gigabytes. Yeah, but this is the thing. He sees COD and extrapolates to the entire thing.
Some people actually argued with me, and said, "Oh no, no." I was like, "I'm telling you, this is the way we're headed. There will not be games on the discs anymore." It's just a placeholder
Phil,
thing.
you're stupid though.
Now already, here we go. Here's the first big one. And by the way, Modern Warfare 2 is probably going to be the best-selling game of this year, right? And if they're not, they're doing it. Moving on, a lot of news stories today. The Callisto Protocol has been canceled.
Damn it, I missed it. Sorry.
In Japan. I almost had you there. Yeah, Callisto Protocol
I
has
do
been
not
canceled
care.
in Japan. And you might say, what? Why was it canceled only in Japan? The game apparently is so gory that the Japanese ratings board won't approve it. They won't even approve it at the highest level of mature adult. They're saying it's too gory for anyone.
Yeah, because it has a lot of gory decapitations, and Japan will not have a... They won't let, it... Yeah, gory decapitations are not allowed in Japan.
I think I recall a movie I saw once. It was a Japanese girl who was being tutored how to play the piano. or she was tutoring someone how to play the piano. At the end of the movie, she sawed the guy's body apart with a piano wire, and they showed it in the movie. Blood squirting everywhere. I think I recall a movie called Ichi the Killer. I don't even have to say anything else. That's all I have to say. I don't even have to tell you. You know what I'm saying? It was called, yeah, the first movie was called Audition. Correct. Japanese movies have been some of the goriest, the most disgusting, vile, scary, you know, body
But there
horror
are
things
certain
we've ever
things
seen.
that they do
But
not,
they're not approving Callisto Protocol. This is very odd to me.
because
So,
gory
I'm a little confused about it,
decapitations
like,
are
what
something
exactly
that
the game
they
is that
do
want.
not
'Cause they
care
apparently made
about.
Callisto
They do
Protocol
not
going
want.
back and forth with this rating board a million times, saying, well, what's it going to take for you to approve it? And they just won't do it. They're like, we're not going to completely, you know, nerf or change our game to get you to approve it. And it sucks because Dead Space, I'm sure, had a Japanese audience, and now its competitor will not, for whatever reason. It's weird. Now, here's the thing, is that the Japanese ratings board infamously is tougher than the other worldwide ratings boards, but never really has it happened where they just say, no, we're not going to have the game in our country. So people are really, like, wondering, scratching their heads, like, what on earth could be in this game? I mean, we saw some of it already, some of the gore that can happen. You get sucked into a turbine, you know, your body gets flattened like a pancake, your brains, your eyeballs are popping out, and, you know, I'm sure there's worse than that. Maybe there's, like, extreme, specific gore deaths, like you get sucked balls first into a pipe and it rips your testicles off, and then it's... it sucks your crotch. Oh, no. You know what I mean? But there's shit like that in movies now. So, I don't know. This is just weird to me. I wonder what it could be. I really don't know what it could possibly be.
Not every
that they're not
country's
gonna approve.
fucking
Like,
America.
that's
It's like,
bizarre to me that they're not doing it. The last news story, The Witcher, the original Witcher, Witcher 1, is officially being remade on Unreal Engine 5. So, I never played Witcher 1. I heard, honestly, from a lot of people, it's really rough around the edges. You know, like basically, hold on. That basically, like, it's a very outdated game, and it's fun to play if you've played it before, but if you play it now and you played the later ones, you're probably really frustrated with how it plays. So I'm curious how...
Yeah, so
if they're
a
remaking it,
remake
maybe
would
they're
be a
gonna
good
remake it, you know,
idea
from the
for
ground
that.
up and make it play like a more modern Witcher, in which case I probably...
That
like,
sounds
play
like a
Witcher
good
3, I'd probably
idea.
play it.
I agree.
So that's interesting. I guess we'll see.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens here. But for me, yeah, I'd like to play it. I never played the first one. All right, one quick thing. I'm going to plug this in because it's unplugged, and then we're going to do shout-outs for contributions, and then we're finally going to get to gaming. Hold on. Where did the cord go? Is it? I think this is it. Yeah, this is probably it. There we go. Okay. More slack. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's do shout-outs. Let's start on the YouTube side of things. We've got the villain who we have this membership for 18 months. You don't have a humidifier in your room. No, I do not. I would definitely not want a humidifier in this room. It would destroy all the electronics. You never want to have humidity in a room with electronics. If you're talking about, in general, like in my house, I've had humidifiers before, but they are a fucking mess. Like, you run a humidifier for a week, you've got all this mold buildup and shit in it. It's gross, at least in my experience. I don't
No.
know what it is.
No.
Around here or something. But, yeah, I've had humidifiers, and you run them, and then within like a week, you got this disgusting pink mold you have to clean out. It's just a pain in the ass. So, I used to use them, and I stopped using them. It's too much of a hassle. For minimal benefit. I don't really think it does that much either. But yeah, I used to have humidifiers. Actually, one year my parents bought me 2 for a Christmas present. And yeah, you're supposed to clean them daily. Just think
talking
how they
about?
sound. You want me to fucking stand there and hand scrub my fucking humidifier daily? Really?
What
Really?
are you talking?
I don't have anything better to do.
You don't need to scrub. You don't need to scrub a humidifier. You put the cleaning solution in there so that it will stop mold growth, and you check it periodically. What the fuck are you talking about?
And stand there and hand scrub my humidifier every day with cleaner.
What is... Oh my god.
Okay, I just won't use the humidifier. You have to use distilled water, or you have to clean them weekly. Forget that. All right.
You saw that? Yeah, forget that. He don't want to have to go buy distilled water. The fact is like, my parents have a humidifier. What are the things they do? They don't use distilled water. One of the things they use a cleaning solution to keep, you know, to basically kill bacteria and all that in there. But yeah, like, the fact is, they have a larger one. It has the tanks. It's like, what the fuck is he doing? What are you doing?
And Mango Jewel Pod's back, so re-up this membership for 6 months. It's a shout out to 672 for donating Phil's new TV. Yes, thank you 672 for exclusively financing the new television. You're a lifesaver. Wait, did I say that out loud? I wasn't supposed to reveal that big secret. No, it's not true. You didn't do that. Shout out to the people the other day who did finance a lot of it. That was really nice of you. People with very generous contributions and tips on the stream. That helped a lot towards getting it. Shout out to Fruto7 who did a super chat. He says, put your TV in game mode. Absolutely already have. Jeff Lopez, re-up his membership for 3 months, and he says, I have the same TV. You have to update the TV Wi-Fi. What? I mean, I could, but I'm not going to now. Maybe later. It's fine for now. Fruits07 did another super chat. He says, I see you put in game mode. Nice. Yes, I did. Wolf did a super chat. He says, it's a good idea to connect your TV to the internet so we can get updates. I'll do it later. I'm not doing it now. Fruits07 did another super chat. He says, congrats on your TV. I'm happy for you. Thank you, Fruits. A lot of super chats for Fruits. Let's get Fruits on the leaderboard. And then Fruits, I guess re-upped his membership as well. So thank you, Fruits, for re-upping your membership. Now, on the tips side of things, finally we got to them, and I apologize. I know there's a lot of tips.
Yeah.
I know people probably
No,
upset,
Hydra,
so
I
we'll
get
to it.
where you know
Our first
you
tip of
need
the
to.
day. Oh my god, that's really disgusting.
Right
Our
in
first
the
tip of day,
microphone. Stop.
A
if you're
$100
just,
tip from Email.
of course.
Thank you, Email, for a $100 tip. And
Of course.
he didn't say anything. He just you know, tipped 100.
Uh-huh.
Very, very much appreciated. That is an excellent way to get the day started,
Yeah,
obviously.
of course.
You know, starting from a good spot. I really, really appreciate that email.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Why
that's
am I
the thing.
tweaking?
It's
Oh, I
so
know why, 'cause
fucking
the sun's coming
disgusting,
outside.
and he does it all the time.
This camera is
It's like,
something else. Good lord. Like, I don't even know. I'm going to give up at this point. This thing just keeps making me
give
pink.
up. Phil. Give up.
Whatever. I give up. So thank you, email. With that, it means we've got gunner glasses. It means we're going to have a hat. It means we're going to have all these things right now. Okay?
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and set that up. Let's set up the hat poll. Which hat is Call of Duty best? The cowboy hat, the beret, the fake hair hat, or the digital camo hat? If you didn't notice, they're all military themed in some way. I guess the cowboy not necessarily, but they're all close. I would say the fake hair hat's the most military looking, but it's up to you guys to vote on what you want to see. All right? And let's get the gunner glasses on. And by the way, overnight, I actually got a tip from a guitar player. It was a $5 tip. He's talking about Lost Judgment. He said, I beat the main story of the game. I still have to finish the school stories. The game is so good. I really hope to make another one. Good news on that front, they are. They cleared up their legal issues. There was an legal issue with the main actor who plays, I forgot his name, the main detective guy. I guess they finally resolved them. And now the PC version of the game has released after being on hiatus for a long time. And this is clearing the way for them to make more Judgment games. So that's cool. So even though Guitar Player is not on the stream today, I don't think he is anyway. I'm going to count that towards today's stream anyway, because I'm very grateful for that overnight support. So thank you, Guitar Player.
Well, that's interesting because he normally doesn't. Normally, overnight tips he doesn't hand or tips
You're a
between
guitar player.
streams he does not
And-
count.
Oh. Let's get his animation. Thank you. Okay. I received a $20 tip
From 1 Minute
from
Man.
Dutch. I'm just stopping by to say hi. I hope you have a great stream. My brother and I are behind enemy lines. We've airdropped 2 care packages that I should arrive soon.
Yeah. I know. It keeps. I'm trying to get the Elgato
Able.
thing to play with it, and it won't play with it. So
Magic 8 Ball.
I'm just.
Will I do
I'm
well in Modern
stopping.
Warfare 2 today? Or
Sorry. Sorry.
All right, how about this? Will I be frustrated playing Modern Warfare 2 today? Yes or no?
I don't care.
Ask again later.
All right. Well, you're good now.
Back to this thing
Okay.
trolling me, apparently. Okay,
Yeah.
so thank
No,
you,
I
Dutch,
know.
for a
I know.
$20
I'm
tip.
just gonna.
That is very generous of you. He's saying there's another care package on the way.
More
One thing that I will
care
definitely
packages,
do, Dutch,
what
if
the
you're here today, one thing I want to let you know,
fuck? I don't give a
one of the
fuck about
things
your care packages.
that is the coolest, all right, about, one of the coolest things about the care package is that he puts a lot of things in there for Jasper, and recently Jasper has had a catnip that he said is called extreme catnip, and Jasper loves it. Jasper absolutely loves this catnip. He's having a ball with it. And also some toys, like there's a little, like mouse that drives around. Jasper does not like motorized toys, but this one he was fascinated for about 10 minutes, and then he just left it alone. He was fascinated for about 10 minutes, so thank you, Dutch, for those care packages, and thank you very much for the tip. It was greatly appreciated. I've also received a $10 tip. It says, what? Tiene Bella Televisione, HDTV compatible, beautiful, Furio. What? I guess the guy's name is Furio? I guess his name is Furia. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's
So anyway,
spoiling
thanks for
Jazz. Oh yeah,
tip,
of course he's
Furio.
spoiling Jazz. Are just
appreciate
completely
that.
rotten.
I don't know what else to say. Okay. And I received a $4 tip from Ugly Tuna Roll. Says, how you got your new TV? Some advice with the Bravia. The figure reality creation in picture is notorious to cause latency in games about 30 milliseconds. I've been turning it off. Many Bravias under my belt. Jeez, I turned everything off. I went into the mode. I turned it all off. So it's game mode, all bells and whistles off. So it should give me the absolute best response time now. I know all these TVs have all these fancy features, and if you're gonna watch TV or movies, they're great. But the moment you want to play a video game, they could ruin your experience. So I'm purposely leaving that off. I thank you for the advice. Thank you, Furio. Not Furio. Thank you, Ugly Tuna Roll. I got Furio on the brain. Thank you, Ugly Tuna Roll, for that. I received a $2.50 tip from Lady Charisma. The meta stories are funny to me because I work in VR. It all reads like Mark saw a VR headset one day and knew nothing about the culture about it. Exactly right. Like, it just seems to me like he saw a VR headset and was like, oh, that's something that we're going to do now because we're rich or whatever. We can do it. Just throw money at it. But he had no understanding of why it would be good. You know what I mean? Like, he had no actual concept of why VR would be something good or what. Like, he doesn't even know what's out there already. Some of the things he's introduced to meta already exist in other games. He doesn't even know that. Like, he's, oh, look what we're doing. Like, yeah, someone already did it. Like, ages ago. What are you talking about? This isn't even new.
Well, but
Okay.
Phil, you don't know
So, Carl,
anything
give me
about
$1.
anything what
I just wanna say
streamers
thank you for all
do.
the podcasts with me recently. I'm also here for the podcast. Your interesting takes and gameplay is secondary. All right. I mean, obviously today there was a good reason because the TV got delivered. I had to set it up. And we're only doing multiplayer
No,
today, so it's not a huge
well,
deal.
Alice, it's not even to
Play.
make
We're
up
gonna
for
play a lot
declawing
more
it.
Warfare,
Really,
which
what
we
it
can
is it's this
not
is
the
the
end of the
only
world.
way. Like,
And then I got a $5
he
tip
doesn't have any emotional
from Super
love.
Snow Carl Turbo HD. Says I'm hyped for the upcoming holiday season of games. I took your advice during the Street Fighter 6 beta. Hold on. Play your animation while I'm doing this. I took your advice during the Street Fighter 6 beta. I shoved the full bottle of bubbles up into my rectum. I think I should seek medical attention now. That is correct. You absolutely should. That is not good. If you shove bubbles into your rectum, you probably are going to have a bad time. So I strongly recommend seeking medical attention for that as soon as possible. Okay, so that was $5. Okay.
Yep. Butts.
You guys have voted for the beret.
Butts.
Actually, see how close the poll is. Oh, no, never mind. I'll let it go a little longer. It's very close. It's Cowboy and Beret, and the digital... Wow, the fake hair has the least voted. That's strange. It's the most military-looking hat of the ones I have.
It's because it's terrible. Fake hair
What's up,
hat looks
Snakey? What's going on?
awful.
Happy for your new TV.
The
Do you
beret
have it
actually
right now?
is a
See how
little
it
bit
goes?
more
We gotta figure out the
military
settings,
because
like I said,
that's
the
very
settings for the game.
special forces.
I don't know why some of the settings seem to be missing from the beta. Notably the streamer mode. I don't see it anywhere. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I can't find it. If I can't find it, it means people can try to troll. I don't want them to troll. So I'm not sure what to do about that.
Get good?
Shia, re-up their membership. For 18 months, it says ready for Modern Warfare 2 and turn on your ghost. Turn on the ghost. Don't know what that means. I guess there's a ghost in the game, perhaps. I don't know. We're gonna go with the beret.
The ghost behind you,
We'll
you
go forever.
dumb
Okay?
motherfucker! Jesus fucking oh my god! Oh, I know I shouldn't get mad at him, but like,
Oh my God.
turn on the ghost. I don't know what a ghost is.
Oh, turn on the Pac-Man ghost. That's what he was saying.
And that's not even a
Okay.
fucking beret. That's
There
a
we go.
newsy
Got it.
hat. That's
Thanks for the reminder. As you saw, it didn't help. So some people were guessing it was the Pac-Man ghost that was actually screwing up my white balance. It's not. It's just the camera.
fucking
The camera can't
That's
even white
not a
balance
beret.
when it's
That's a
sensitive to the white balance is
it's
off on
a
this camera.
fucking driving
This is-
cap.
The sharpness is amazing. I love the sharpness of the camera. I don't like the white balance at all.
Well, then
Fruits
you
and
know
super
what? Get
chats
your
that you
own.
have
Get a
for the
better
Modern
one.
Warfare
Then.
I'm glad. We're not doing that today, but I'm glad. And then another super chat says, did you miss my super chat from earlier? Yes, but now I have not. You told me about it. Email says, you really deserve the new TV after this crazy week. What a week. Just to
I deserve it.
Earlier this month, broken dishwasher. Still haven't fixed it. Can't yet. Can't
Like-
afford it. Car breaks down. $1,100 in repair.
I'm
You
sorry.
get off on the repairs to boot.
That the
$4
thing with the
in charge
beret
back,
and
$100
the
to my
what
loss.
ghost are you talking about? You're just
Trolls
like.
falling through my hands.
Oh.
Impersonate me. Identity theft. Same time.
I hope that
TV
when Phil
breaks.
dies,
All within like a week.
we can actually
What the frick is
look
going
at
on?
his
So let's hope the
brain
TV
and
is good.
kind of see
Okay, I
how
hope
bad
so.
it has
looks good. Like
gotten.
as I move the controller around, it seems good. We're gonna find out. Okay. I received a $1.25 tip from my nibble has a pimple. It says, where's the TV? Oh, I threw it out. I threw it out back. We don't need it. I got a $3 tip from Nico. So I was wondering which vest is best for Modern Warfare. So here's a tip. There you go. So thanks to Nico, we will find out what vest is Modern Warfare best. Because with that, we're at $151 in tips. Now you guys can vote on which vest is Modern Warfare best. Sweet. Thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate it. Which vest is Modern Warfare?
Yeah, I would love to see actually, you know, when he has
The
an
camo
autopsy,
is
somebody to actually
super
examine his
thick,
brain and see how badly degraded it is.
The gold, the red, or
That would be
we just
interesting.
wore the Marty McFly vest. I don't want to put that one in the running. Oh, the denim vest. There you go. Camo, gold, red, denim.
Platinum. Put the platinum vest on.
All right, guys, what's going on, Derek? Good to see you.
Wait, the military.
So
Where's the
Thank you.
dictator hat?
great podcast, long podcast. You guys get to see the TV. We're gonna try it out for the first time right now live. We're gonna see how it works. I hope that you guys are excited for all the new releases over the course of the weekend. I am. I'm really pumped for all this. Thanks for the patience with me over the last week. I was so frustrated. I'm really looking forward to all this new stuff. All right, guys, awesome. There's something I'm forgetting though. I can't really remember. Oh, wait a minute. Is it Happy Halloween? That was bad delivery.
Always
I screwed up. I
does
got a good roll.
it all the time,
now
and
I threw myself
no
off
one
the
ever
cliff twice,
cares.
remember? And now I've lost it. I lost my touch. I need to get it back. There's only a few days left. Only a few days left. Halloween's over. Then I get like a tricky or something.
Stop
Yeah,
it.
probably will.
Well, maybe just stop trying to jump scare. A forced jump scare is terrible.
Okay, anyway, let's get set up here. So, I played the animation again. Play the extra animation. There you go. You guys got a bonus animation. No. So you guys are gonna see. We're gonna boot the game up. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't show like my Activision shit, just to be safe. So I'm gonna like just temporarily hide the game video for a second as we boot the game up, just in case. But I'm gonna show you. I don't think it has all the. It's like they removed half the shit from the beta. Like the game's not done. Like this version is an unfinished version. They fucked it up. It really looks weird to me. I swear there's stuff missing. How is there no streamer mode when the beta had the streamer mode in it? I don't understand how they released it with half the content. It's very odd to me. Let's see. Ready? I'm gonna hide the video for now. I already booted it up previously on my PC or on my OBS on PC, so I'm hoping that it won't keep showing it. It's really dumb if it keeps showing it over and over. Okay, so press A to start. This is logging into services.
I'm pretty sure his brain probably, if he was to, let's say he died at 50, his brain might be like 85 or something like that.
Waiting for data set. It's going in a loop. It's already going in a loop. That's funny. All right, going up again. Trying at least. Welcome to Task Force. Skip that. Okay. The good news is, it looks like once you log into Activision once, I guess that's it. It won't do that again. It won't ask you for that data, so I don't think that's a risk anymore. Okay. Now, what I want to show you is when I was in settings. All right, let me bring the video up. Here we are. I guess I just turn my headphones on, right? My neck phone. Okay. We're back here now. You guys can see it, right? So here's your multiplayer, and you want to go to your settings, right? There's home social progression. So sorry to put it to closed party, so no one can fuck with me there. All right. See party closed. Don't forget there. So here's your settings. All right. And when you go into the settings, this is what's a little confusing to me. Let me just make sure it doesn't reveal again. Now, be careful. When you're not going to reveal anything private. I go to account network. So I just want to make sure it's not going to show me anything here. It's important. I don't think so. Okay, so I can show you now. So we're in what is considered the interface menu.
Right. Oh wait, craniology, is that phrenology where we look at his head size, his head shape?
Larger, so we play the campaign, we'll be able to read them better. Okay. Do that. Matter of fact, square instead of circle. So I left all this the same. Okay. So here's where it starts to get confusing. There was a streamer mode in the beta, and what it would do is it would not use your real name. All right. It would change the name of the person in the game, so that way if someone was stream sniping you, they didn't know the name of the person, they couldn't join the game in progress and try to troll you. That doesn't seem to be here anymore. All right. When I see there's player names, you do icon only, clan, real player name or the clan of the player name. I made icon only, so now there's no names at all. All right. But outside of that, I want the connection meter so I can see connections. Right. Controller, I messed with this a bit. Graphics, I messed with this a bit. I made it feel like 100.
Okay, so it looks like he already downloaded the game. So,
okay.
Oh, hey, Rydrick, what's going on?
Where would streamer mode be? I went everywhere, and it's not in any of these menus. Does anyone know if it exists? And if it doesn't, why did they remove it when it was in the beta? Because what's gonna happen is you're still
maybe it didn't work. Maybe people didn't want it.
Right? So why the fuck did they remove it? What are they, stupid?
What are they, stupid? I want it, so why won't you give it to me now?
I don't know what that means.
Fucking hell, Farouk Assault wasn't this fucking bratty and entitled.
I turned off motion blur because we hated that in the beta. It was obnoxious. I got rid of it. Depth of field, I'm leaving on, but field of view I up to 100. Originally it was 60 or something, so I upped it all the way to 100. Okay? Turn off the film grain. You think that's a big deal?
Keep the film grain.
No, we don't need it. You want to be clear picture, right, when you're playing? You don't have interference in what you're doing. I kind of agree there. It's kind of dumb. Alright, I guess that's it. Right, brightness I'm leaving on. This is the regular safe area. Seems perfect. It's right to the edge of the screen. Yep. There we go. We changed the intro eyes to keep people out. And apparently 50 out of work. I guess we're gonna try this, but I don't know how this is gonna work because I don't understand why they changed it. I don't understand why the streamer mode was removed. It's not in interface. It's not in any of these. So I guess I can't stop people from seeing people's names. I don't even understand that. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely don't want third-person mosh pit. So here we go. Streamer mode was under account network under friend requests. Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah, the phrenology thing where you would
under friend requests.
Yeah, measure the skull with a fucking
info, text chat, profanity filter, just member and credits. That's it. There's nothing else there. Search it. Type the name of setting. Streamer. Stream. On-demand texture streaming. All this is on-demand texture streaming. That's it. It's all fines. They removed it. They removed the feature, and it's insanely useful for someone like me. And they're idiots. Like, why the fuck would you remove features from your final game? You have to pay for it. But they were. You know
why would you remove? Oh my god. Phil. Oh wow. Everything revolves around you, Phil. Isn't that right?
Shot. I bring the video back. Let's try to play some matches. So what do I want? Team deathmatch. Maybe free-for-all domination. I don't want Search and Destroy headquarters. Or any of those. So let's do kill confirm, domination, free-for-all, and team deathmatch. That sounds fun.
Okay.
Let's see what happens here. Daily challenge. So nothing carried over, right? Like none of my loadouts carried over? No. Nothing carried over. I'm gonna be starting from default again. Yep, everything's default.
Yeah, because the fact is the beta wasn't gonna save any of that shit.
Derek, my new TV is 1 inch bigger than the old TV, but outside of that, yeah, similar looks-wise, I would say. I gotta acknowledge that would be an honorable player.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna put
all right,
this
everyone.
back.
It's time for Modern Warfare 2. This is my first match of Modern Warfare 2. The game is launched. Today's launch day. We're gonna see how this goes. All right, and
let's see.
And go from there. All right, let's play. I don't know where to put my camera. I've forgotten from the beta where it needs to go. If anyone remembers where to put the camera, that'd be great. I have no recollection of where.
Everyone else.
Does anyone know?
Why not just have somebody else stream for you, Phil?
What's the default one I want to use here? Start the M4. anyone remember where I put the camera? It was top right.
Anybody remember? Anybody? I know this is probably something my job I should do, but you know.
Seems pretty responsive. It's my brand new TV, first time using it. Oh shit. Oh, we all spawned in here.
So your latency about 50 milliseconds.
Oh no, I can see
Okay,
anything.
not
Oh,
too
no.
bad. Not too bad. Okay. So, like, at most seems to be about 50 milliseconds of latency, which is pretty goddamn good. I believe that's pretty good.
What are my equipment? I don't even know what it is.
Just throw a grenade. Where's your team, dude? Yeah, throw the grenade as he's already vanished.
The graphics glitch on the first death. That was weird. I like fused to the floor. Oh, stupid battle rage. Aw, I was doing the battle rage. I couldn't fire my weapon. The stupid thing.
Stupid.
Battle
He's
rage available.
stupid.
Dumb thing from the auto loadout.
Everything is stupid except Phil.
Nice. Oh shit! Oh my ass! I gotta use. I gotta get used to this loadout until we can make custom loadouts. I don't know what my equipment does. Shit! Oh shit! Shit! They're all over there. Got the kill, then I got killed. Get the kill, get killed.
It's called kill trading, dude. Come on now.
Oh shit! Oh! Camping son of a bitch. Excuse me. Oh shit! Oh shit! That was close. I remember the map from the beta, so I can't remember where to go here. Oh, there he is. I don't know what my equipment was. I started throwing random equipment. I didn't know what it was. Thing.
Excuses as to why his yeah, the money buff is chipping away because you could tell he's like oh, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm bad at this.
Battle rage. UAV.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the area. We're taking the lead.
Ah!
We've lost the lead.
We've lost the lead.
Yes. That's what it said, Phil.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the area.
There we go.
Quick fix online.
Oh! Jesus Christ! Ah, I suck.
Yes, you do suck.
I totally should have had that guy. That was terrible. I flubbed that one bad.
The lead is ours. Halfway to mission complete. I'm reloading.
Oh my god. As soon as I stopped shooting. It's not good. He's got it with the sniper, and you can do about it. He's set up and ready for the instant kill.
Oh, he's got a good
What the?
position.
Oh man! See, I got no perks. I got the stupid default loadout, so I couldn't aim fast enough to shoot the guy. I was so slow.
It's my it's my loadout's fault.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. We've taken the lead.
Multiplayer based on matchmaking. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be the thing. He's gonna be fine until he actually gets, the same thing as he always is. He'll be fine until he actually gets into full-on, the full matchmaking, and then he'll be like, yeah, no, you're not nearly as good as you think you are.
Ready to deploy.
Woo!
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
I love that he still. I'm sorry, he still calls this a beret because it's like, you know, it's like, dude, this is
Double
a fucking
kill.
Uzi cap. It's not a fucking beret. Oh.
Ah.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot. Copy. Tiger 4. Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Oh yeah,
Anything.
yeah.
Pretty good.
Ronan, yeah. It's. I agree. As soon as he gets out of the Derek levels, he will just get his ass handed to him. It'll be like Wings. How Wings
I had
runs
battle rage and
everything else.
everything, and I couldn't freaking shoot fast enough because I have bad perks. I need to aim down sight, you know, everything equipped. This default loadout, not very good.
It's the loadout's fault.
Pretty dead. Oh shit! Ah. What am I doing? I'm about middle of the pack of my team. We're winning though. Good.
It's the thing. He thinks it's like a beret, even though it's like that's a news cap. Like it's not a full beret. Because it's like, do you think Kevin Nash wore a backwards beret in the NWO? I mean, you are the wrestler, dude.
Oh! I had no idea what was going on. That was funny.
That was funny. Was it, Phil? Was it funny? Didn't seem that funny, but you know.
Woo! Oh yes. Oh yes. That was a good start of match there. Here we go. Second place. Yeah. 20 kills. How many deaths though? Doesn't say how many times I died. But I was second place on my team. Not bad start.
Doesn't
Not a
even
bad
show
start, I would
KD.
say,
Wow.
right? Jerry says for lunch he's gonna have a logai mai, which is a Chinese sticky rice wrapped in a lotus leaf and a hargao shrimp dumpling. How dare you? It sounds delicious. I'm very upset with you.
Derek.
All right, we got.
No one cares.
We're unlocking some stuff for the M4 already.
Derek's just mad that he can't have a porn.
Cool.
He can't eat out a
20 and
porn
15.
star for lunch.
Cool. All right, let's back out now because already I want to mess around with all my equipment. Or can you? Hold on a second here. At what level do you get your custom loadout? I don't have it yet, right? I already did pretty good with those kill streaks. What did I have? UAV, cruise missile, and SAE. That's all you can get. You have to unlock unless I do mortar strike.
No, KD.
Level
This is
4, you
COD,
said
right?
unlock custom stuff?
It's modern. Yeah, it's
So I can't
COD
do
Modern
anything with
Warfare. I would
unlock,
think you'd have your. I mean, I would think for
I
any multiplayer
bought the game, now
FPS,
they want me
you'd
to spend
have your
$100?
KD
I bought
on
the fucking
there.
game. I'm playing it. They want to spend another $100. What the fuck? What a bunch of assholes.
By the
Anyway,
way, still tip me.
I received a $1.25 tip.
KDB on another screen. Okay.
Spawn Killer with a $1.25 tip is your new TV nice. I mean, that was my very first match I ever played on it. It looked good to me. Visually, it looked on par with my old TV, I would say. And what do you guys think? The response time seemed pretty damn good. I was getting some pretty good kills. Keep in mind, I don't have the perks equipped. I need to get like aim down the sight and everything equipped for these weapons. Well, I think it was a
It
pretty
makes
good
sense
start,
why he's
right?
saying what he's saying.
All right, so camo vest has won the poll. Is anyone shocked that I'll be wearing a camo vest for the premiere of Modern Warfare 2 today? Let's get it. 299 votes. Good one.
Yeah.
All right.
You're out. Oh, that's okay, Ramen Brahmin. Yeah, this is definitely going to be an odd one. It'll definitely be more interesting once his once you start getting to beyond.
What's Judge's fashion sense? Well, first of all, he likes to wear giant metal face pads.
Almost like those metal things might actually, you know, kind of protect his chin. Try to protect his face from incoming gunfire.
Tells us more about dim sum. He says a variety of dim sum dishes are eaten in yumcha. Yumcha is a Cantonese tradition of brunch involving Chinese tea and dim sum. Yummy. Yummy. No, did I turn off crossplay? I don't see that option anywhere. I told you I went to options. This seems like this game has half the options that the beta had. It doesn't have streamer mode. It doesn't seem to have crossplay on or off. It has nothing. It's like half, everything's missing from shit that in the beta. I'm like, why is all this missing? I don't get it.
Maybe they didn't like it.
Yes.
Maybe there were problems with it.
You know, we're not
I
doing
don't
Friday
know.
Night Fights. It felt like wearing it anyway. Crossplay is mandatory on Xbox. There you go. Delightful.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm
no,
gonna stick
Ronan.
right now with the assault until I get my custom loadout.
Not so Roman. Yeah, no, this is definitely money buff still. Well, that and he's doing
Jesse,
okay.
is another super chat. Thank you, Jesse.
Once he
We are
starts
taking
doing
Alpha.
poorly, and then the money buff
We have taken Alpha now, yes.
leaves, he'll hate this game. Like he hates all games. Because that's just his lot in life. He hates every game.
Oh shit! Wow, that's my own teammate. Oh no! Oh no!
You're
Oh,
team
no, I'm so
killer.
embarrassed. Oh no!
He killed his own teammate. He's a
Oh
team
my God,
killer.
I'm such an idiot, dude. That's really embarrassing. I was live on stream when that happened. That was really pathetic.
And it was.
You tried to do the drop shot. Good. Hold all
I'm glad
objectives.
he
for
never
ship.
went back to Overwatch 2.
Oh, I had him, but he got me in the
Oh,
head.
I don't believe it was fake, because here's the problem.
Battle rage.
He already showed the thing where, like, the backlight basically completely went off. So, and I don't think that's any way that you can actually do that in, Hydra. I don't think he can do that. Like, it was, like, his backlight was what happened was his backlight died. And that was what caused him to have this issue. His issue was just because of his backlight. So I don't believe it's fake.
Oh shit.
Because I don't
That was
believe you
terrible
can
choice.
turn off the
Terrible
backlight
choice.
on the TV. Because he actually had a flashlight so you could see. I mean, he might have actually though been able
I'm
to.
doing
I don't
terrible
know.
things. Terrible choices. Terrible gameplay. It's all around terrible right now. I gotta get back into it.
No, he would. I could see him trying, but I don't see him being able to do it. Hello, Nova Sarah. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Oh shit! Oh, that hurt.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back. Hostile UAV in the area. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Got him. Battle rage.
The enemy has captured blue objective. Move to secure. I'm reloading.
You're quite welcome, Icy Yamamoto.
I don't see them.
We are losing Charlie.
Oh my god.
You're getting your Halloween outfit in order.
Suck
I'm
and suck
okay.
and suck and suck,
It's
suck,
been
suck,
a little
and
bit
suck
of
some more, and then
a rough
extra suck.
2 weeks. You know, the machine kind of crapping out on me. Had to reinstall
Got my revenge on that guy.
Windows, and I gotta see if I can find where I had a CPU that I had.
Oh,
I
Jesus
just
fuck!
don't know where I put
Oh
it.
my god!
I gotta find where I put it.
Jesus fucking Christ, man! No! Oh my god, that was funny as shit. I'll get 2
Oh
of this.
my god, that's the funniest shit.
Kind of gameplay. I almost pooted. 2 of my teammates ran at me. I almost pooted.
What the fuck? Not a children's entertainer. I mean, it'll be fine. I just need to find it and then find where I put the heat sink for it, and I should be
What the
alright.
fuck's that? It's a robot.
Once I find that, I should be alright.
Oh shit! Oh!
I was
didn't know he was
hoping,
over there.
I'll say it earlier, I was hoping to wait to build it until, like, the newer,
Shit, whoa, whoa,
you
whoa,
know,
whoa.
like, the new generation of, video cards kind of were, you know, more affordable, but I'll wait with what I have, and
I missed every shot.
Hostile UAV in the area. Securing objective Alpha. Securing Alpha.
But,
Oh,
you know.
my ass. You shot me in the butt cheeks. In the butt cheeks.
Eh.
You filled
But yeah,
my
it'll just
Maximus
be, I'll have to
leg.
rebuild the
It's not
PC and
acceptable
then
behavior.
go from there. It's not gonna.
Oh, shit.
It's an
I
inconvenience.
definitely
It's
need
not
a,
the worst thing in the world.
I definitely need a scope. You know, I got a shit ass eyepiece. Can't shoot long distance now. Super default loadout.
Yeah, it's everything else's fault, Phil.
We are taking Bravo. We are taking Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. What's your back? Securing objective Bravo.
The fuck?
Objective Bravo secure.
Oh, come on! I couldn't get out of the way.
Enemy UAV active.
So, yeah.
Hostile UAV.
Don't worry about it. I've got.
Securing objective Charlie.
Worst comes to worst, I can wait a few months, hopefully. Get another one. If
What the fuck is? How many bullets did that guy
I've
have
got
in
a
the clip?
cheapy
like
laptop
100
that
bullets,
can,
it's like never running
if
out.
I need to, can at least
Overhead.
This just sucked the default.
suffice in the
I
short
had
term.
a better loadout. I was doing a lot better. I just sucking with the default.
Yeah. So.
anything but the junk that they gave me for the default.
We have secured 2 objectives.
It's too slow to the draw, you know? I'm way too slow to the draw to beating these guys in the firefight.
Waiting for Mr. Sarah to get home so he can reshave your head and start the body paint.
Enemy is taking Charlie.
Okay.
Enemy UAV active. We are losing Bravo.
My own teammate, shoot him. God damn, man.
Enemy is securing
Well.
Bravo. Bravo is compromised. Take it back. Enemy UAV overhead.
Don't know what. Oh, dressing as a demon? Okay.
Enemy has captured 2 objectives. Enemy UAV active. We are taking Bravo.
No, Hydra, no, I ain't gonna do that.
Wow, instantly killed.
All objectives.
Oh, look at that.
I'm
He's
glad that I got the objective, you know?
Enemy is securing
he's getting salty. He's getting a little salty.
Alpha. We are losing Charlie. Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it back.
Well, thank you.
Woohoo.
Yeah. It's something I'm gonna have to work at. Some of the other,
Taking Bravo.
Amazing. Do I see visual improvements? I mean, I played the beta. It looks identical to the beta. Wow, I just spawned. I was immediately murdered on my spawn point. I didn't even get
but
to
yeah,
spawn
my
once.
VTuber always just has a nice comfy hoodie on, normally.
But anyway.
Sometimes it's different, but I
You know,
gotta...
it's the same as the beta to me. The bummer here is none of the features of the beta are here. Can't hide names. You know what I mean? Can't do anything. All the features are missing.
We're getting hit hard. Securing
How did you have a fully featured beta and remove all the features for the final game? I don't understand it.
Well, maybe those features didn't work as well as they wanted. I don't know.
Securing objective Charlie.
Like,
I knew I was gonna get shot in the ass. It doesn't make sense. I agree with you. How did you have a beta that had all streamer mode and all this stuff, and now I'm playing and everyone's name's visible, my name's visible, everything's visible, and there's no way to block it, and all the shit's removed. You would think that would have been the beta, and in the final game, right? I did terrible.
yeah,
by the way. You think
yeah,
the final
no,
game would've
you're right.
fucking had
1% of the community is going to
all
use
the
that
features?
streamer
It's
mode.
the opposite. The beta had features. They removed them for the game you paid for. How the fuck
Oh
does
yeah,
that
you
make
can
sense?
hear it. Metro.
Right, looks like I
It
touched
should
the
be
load up. I'm
muted.
working on that right
Huh?
now.
I don't know why you can hear it.
Okay.
So I muted that, so you can't actually. Yeah, I'm trying to do a
Thank God. Now remember,
trying to do a
we were
faster
working on
normal
unlocking
run,
other
so I can
ones.
try to finish
So,
get
the
these
Detractor recon,
gallery
I think
shots.
I liked it, and the
I have
Hurricane
to
was
beat
that
the game in
SMG I
under
was using.
4 hours
The M16 is probably really
for
good. You need to get the M4 to level 18. Then you can use
I
the
have to beat
Then
the
you can use
game under
the
4
M16.
hours
I
to
don't know
get
what
the
good guns are,
normal
good or bad or
mode, and
whatever.
then I gotta do hard mode.
By the way, a bunch of tips have come in. Let's shout these out. So I got a $1.25 tip. Why do you reload after every shot? It's just instinct. In some Call of Duties, it's beneficial. Others, it's not. In general, if you're using an assault rifle with a lower ammo clip, you don't want to do that, right? Or no, you want to do that. If you have a higher ammo clip, you don't. SMG, you never want to reload unless you're out of bullets. But, yeah, you know, it's just something that
Oh, it's faint? That's
routinely
odd,
do.
because I've actually muted the entire
Hard rig
thing.
up.
It must
So
be...
don't forget to share Xbox settings to 4K. Nope, can't do that. 120 frames, can't do that. VRR, can't do that. HDR10, can't do that. My capture setup doesn't support any of those features, so I can't use it. So, sucks, but it's reality. Then another dollar tip.
Oh, I know what
Not only
it
serves
is.
as the past month full of annoyances for you, it's good seeing your TV arrive on time and it's operational.
Okay.
Good seeing you
That-
hit your
you
goals.
shouldn't hear it
You
anymore.
want to see you do good, and I can't wait for Resident Evil 8 tonight. Same here. I think Resident Evil 8 tonight will be quite good. I'm excited for that. And
Hello,
I
Delta
received
Killer.
a
How's it
$20
going?
tip from 1 Minute Man.
Oh, there you go.
So let's actually get the animation for 1 Minute Man.
$20.
Get that out of your running total. So that's another 3. So it'll be 174.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way,
Yeah, I forgot. I
believe-
have the Elgato. I put the
I believe Cat has left for work now.
audio
I can
input.
open the door, and if Jasper wants to come in, he can come in. Here he comes. Jasper comes right in. Hello, buddy. You want to watch me play Call of Duty? Jasper, can you know,
One
watch
minute.
Call of Duty?
Well, the thing
We'll see if
is,
he wants to
like,
watch it. I don't know. It's his call.
I am not one who
Alright.
believes that 1 Minute Man is Phil. I
Jasper
don't.
was
I
waiting. He
don't
was
buy
waiting
that.
across the hall. He was hoping
I
he'd come in.
think it is Planet.
So Jesse
Je-
O,
my
did
my
three super
belief is
chats.
it's Planet
Jesse
Jeff.
says, I'm sorry about the TV that you had before. It's all good,
Who
Jesse. I gotta do one
is,
quick. It seems to be working pretty well.
I believe it is Planet Jeff, and I believe that it's he gives a lump sum at the beginning of the month, and he can break it out however he wants.
So I'm
That's
not really
my-
too
that's
upset
my
about it.
opinion.
Said, I had to drop money on this one, but you guys also helped me with that, so it's all good. So let's stick with
Because
the
we
M4
haven't
for now.
seen Planet
Let's
Jeff
add some
in-
attachments to it,
in-
right, Gunsmith?
A long time.
So, yeah, I know all about that.
Yeah, Planet
Optics,
Dead Wife.
give
Yeah,
it a scope.
no, that's
Is that all I have right
my
now?
Theo theory on that one.
Muzzle. So the muzzle is sound suppression and recoil smoothness, but damage range is slightly down. We'll go with it. That's all we got for now. I gotta keep using it. And camo charms and dumb shit like that. Okay. My secondary is this, the shotgun, huh? Can I change it to, oh yeah, I can use an SMG. Can I use a handgun? Wait, what is this? LMG. What is that? You could use an LMG to start? Really? I could use an LMG right now if I wanted to?
Well, if you
Why do I have... Why would they let me have an LMG as my secondary? That doesn't even make sense. Right? Why would they allow that?
I don't know, Phil.
Perk package. Is it
You
'cause I
want to
have
use it
overkill?
or not? Wealthy uncle from Cali.
Not sure. It's a little weird, right?
Like, if I was going to do a
double
Theo
time,
theory
double
like that, it would
sprint.
probably be not
Double
his
further
wealthy
preview
uncle
the
from
trajectory.
Cali, but his parents.
Right now I can do this, or strong arm, that's it. There's nothing else unlocked. I think I'm stuck with these.
Like, if it was going to be one of Phil's relatives, it would be
then
one of his parents
Hardline,
giving him
your
money.
social cost
But
by one kill.
I'm still on
First
Planet.
five,
I still
1.5.
believe It's Planet Jeff.
Overclock. Get an additional field upgrade charge. See, I can't unlock any of these yet. Nope. So I guess I'll stick with that one. We'll try it. I don't want deployable cover. Can I change that? No. Decoy is at level 49?
It's got two.
I used the decoy.
I'm
the
not
entire
really
beta.
sure,
I have to hit level
Hydra.
40 fucking
I
9 to
think
use it in
it's
this final game.
if it's more than
Seriously?
2, it's not much more.
That's nuts, no?
It's not much more.
Let's try suppression mine. This you can't do. Level 45. I'm gonna try the suppression mine. That's something new.
Like
I'm gonna
it's
put down the
mostly
proximity
dolphins.
mines. That was useful in the last one. And let's do...
It is mostly dolphins at this point. But I don't think he has that many whales. Oh,
We'll try to
Timbo's
shop
a
stick, play
whale.
around with it.
I'll call Timbo
So
a
now,
whale.
of course, I changed my
But yeah,
loadouts,
there's
so I don't
not
have
that
overkill, so I
many.
gotta go back to regular
Especially
handgun, which
because
is
a
fine.
lot of them seem to be sock
Okay with
accounts.
Okay.
So it's very
Well, so the
difficult
M4
to
for
figure
now.
out
Let's look at
how
the
many
M4.
whales there
Well,
actually
we'll stick with the
are.
M4 for now.
Like Snow Carl, yeah, he's a
Like,
dolphin.
no.
He's not a whale. He's a dolphin.
Okay.
But like,
Derek said one of his favorite dim sums is a Peking duck wrap. A piece of Peking duck in hoisin sauce and green onion and cucumber. That sounds delicious. That's pretty ridiculous. Level 45 to get something that was free in the beta and you liked. Oh, now you have to play the shit out of the game to get it.
wow, it's almost as if,
Something like
hey,
that.
you know what? Maybe the fact is that's
How
what
is the
they
new TV
wanted
so far?
to.
So far I played, what, 2 matches? So far, so good, I would say. Right now, my problem has nothing to do with the TV. It's that I have to unlock everything. And, you know, I don't have...
Yeah,
I aim
that's
down the
kind of
sights
how
slow,
the
it's
game
kinda
is,
slow.
Phil.
Kill confirmed. Oh, it's a new map. I don't know anything about this map. This was not in the beta.
Got your back.
Shit, he was right there. Got him.
Yeah. Yeah, Snowcrawl's a dumb fuck. Like, you give him money. You give Phil money so you can get mocked by him.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I don't know anything about this map at all.
Maybe Snowcarl is a
Balls
masochist,
first.
and he likes the abuse. I have no idea.
Very nice. I don't want to be in an open area. This is bad.
Anyway,
Well, this is a weird map. Oh no! I don't know anything about it. I didn't know. I did not know they would be there.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile cluster mine active.
I'm not sure
Wow,
how
to
many
me.
times he's been banned a number of times.
Did I die to my own
It's
fucking
so
mic?
odd how he gets banned all the time. He comes back, and like whenever oh, this is a Snowcarl thing. Will it be stupid? It's like Snowcarl. Like why? Why are you? I just want to ask, like, why? Why are you this okay with this kind of constant abuse? You know what I mean? Like.
Oh, I couldn't get in there in time. It's the third guy. It just sucks. They were all spawning on each other right next to me.
Like,
What was I gonna do
normally
there?
you
I
like
can't kill the whole team.
just don't do that, you know? Like, have some fucking self-respect. This man will
was.
never like any of these folks.
Whoa, good
That's
fight was
why I-
flying.
I'll never understand. I know, like, a dumbass damn, but it's so weird how. And the thing is, I have no sympathy
any
for
business with this one
Snowcarl
right now.
because it's like, dude, you had a chance to leave and
Yeah,
then
I
you
got him.
came
Oh, shit, I
back.
can't believe I got him.
Like, I'm sorry, no.
Round. Push them back.
Like, we don't know about, like, as far as Snorlax King, who knows? You know? Maybe Snorlax, maybe it was an op, maybe it isn't an op. Who knows? But you know what? I think normal people aren't meant.
Oh my god,
I'm
there's a
meant
guy
to
in the side
understand,
room.
yeah.
See, I don't know
May-
the
that
map
might
well
be.
enough. I just don't.
You think Snorlax King's an op 100%? Then the weird thing about it is, then why does he? He came back. He came back and talked about, like, that he, won all the chargebacks and all that, and sent stuff to
Random
Piece of Peace. Like,
grenade
it's
toss
gonna
and
depend on.
destroy.
Like, I'll trust whatever Piece of Peace sees. If Piece of Peace says like, oh, I didn't get anything from him, I'm like, okay, yeah, he's an op. But even then, even if he was an op, it makes no sense.
My own teammate. I'm right in the face. We're running in circles. We don't even know where we're going.
Oh yeah,
Still
no,
hard.
Ronan. That's the thing. Like with everything, it's like, oh yeah, it all just depends on he's just an attention whore. Detractor doesn't
How on
matter.
earth? I fired first.
No, I'm
Definitely
saying
hit
you
him
might
first.
be right. I don't know.
I think it was a situation where, again,
Like,
I don't have the good loadout, so everything's kind
I
of sucky
don't.
right now.
My thing of why the evidence, I think that it isn't an op, and that isn't saying that I believe that it is not an op, but I don't believe that
Those are suppressing
Phil
mines. Those
could
suppress them,
actually,
these will kill me. Those are
be
the mines, right?
like that long ass email that he wrote. That is something that Phil would write, and I don't see Phil as being able to.
I did get him. Someone got me through a door.
I don't see Phil as being
Whoa.
able to, go along with of something like that. Like, he always is like, oh, they took the bait, but he's not that smart.
SAE? That's the plane, right?
SAE, UAV is the plane. Yeah. Let's see.
Oh no! Are you shitting me? How is it that every time I go to fight one guy, there's 2 to 3 more behind them? So I can
Because
never
they're
complete my
using
fight without
teamwork,
someone else getting me
Phil.
afterward, right?
Oh my god! Like,
It's like they're all spawning on each other.
yeah, Ronan, I will agree with that. He was trying to pay to become a mod. That really is problematic, and that does kind of feel like something that OIC has said that
I
he
can't tell what's
wants to do.
happening.
He wanted to do. So I
can't
think
tell
that's what
what's
OIC
happening.
has tried to do.
So confused.
Reloading.
Sense another anonymous situation. Like I'm not. I'm just gonna
We
be
got
like, okay,
hosed. I did terrible. Yeah, I did, man.
whatever. I just don't care. It's like
I did shit. Terrible. You can't even see
it
how many
doesn't
times I
really
died.
matter at this
It's
point.
beautiful.
You know,
Why can't I see how many times I died? It's my kill death ratio.
maybe it's trying to hide the pain
Don't
from
know.
you.
The game's playing well, but it's some of these odd changes and omissions are very confusing. How the fuck can't I see how many times there it is? 9 and 13. I did terribly. Absolutely
That
terribly.
is not good.
So I got a submachine gun unlocked already and a portable radar. Okay. Derek, I'll see you later. Enjoy your dim sum. So, if I do this, right, I unlocked a new barrel. And the barrel is going to give me more aim down sight speed. So I absolutely just need that. That's way important. You need better aim down sight for sure.
Nice. No,
Okay.
Phil's dense gets sympathy
What
from
was
me.
the other thing that I
No,
unlocked?
I agree. I agree. You should don't
Said I
give
unlocked
them
something new, and I
sympathy.
don't know what it was.
You know, I mean,
Portable radar.
like
It's a periodic radar ping to detect nearby enemies. Maybe I'll
here's
try
the thing.
that.
I would if it was someone
Yeah,
who was
let's
like
try that.
less even like
Portable
less
radar.
than a
That shot.
dolphin or something, and you know decide to leave, I would maybe give
Okay.
them sympathy. But for a lot of folks, like I won't give Snowcrawl any sympathy.
Let's try again.
I won't. Derek,
All right, guys. What do you guys think so far? of Modern Warfare 2?
not for Derek.
That was a new map. I had no clue what I was
Yeah,
doing.
no.
in
Derek
circles
can go
immediately.
fuck off. Like Derek is lit.
No
Yeah.
one's talking to me in the chat. Everyone's completely silent. They've all fallen asleep by Modern Warfare. I don't know how that's possible. But everyone's
Oh,
fallen asleep.
fuck off, Phil. Jesus.
Warfare's very modern.
Nobody's
Oh, I see.
talking to me. This is my
I would say
stream.
so
Why
far,
don't
TV
you
looks
talk
great.
to
I feel
me,
like the response time's
man?
outstanding. Is that I'm
Fuck
sluggish playing,
off,
and I don't have
Phil.
anything I need to equip to be
Like,
better at the game.
Jesus, I have
to level
never
up.
seen a human being this fucking starved
Hello,
for
Raspberry, how are you?
attention.
I'm only 3 games in, so I can't really comment yet.
Yeah, stop. And please, stop fucking coughing.
So the guy in the rift out there.
Derek can go just like we're 6 feet in the dirt. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That honestly, yeah. Because, I agree with Ronan. Derek's a sex offender in the making. Like, the first time Derek actually is with an actual
You know the guy's still in
woman,
the corner. He's camping in the corner.
it's
No,
it's gonna be bad.
there's a guy right here.
Changing mags.
And it's gonna be bad because the fact is, like, he's basically gonna think that, all that stuff's gonna be like porn, and it's like, it's not, but,
You gotta be kidding me. The mine killed me?
Wait, you
Come on, that's stupid.
saw this on Twitter? Wait, what did you see on Twitter?
That was a beautiful headshot.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Well, yeah, but Derek's parents are basically
Bro.
having DSP be the surrogate, parent
How did I not-
for Derek.
First of all,
and
the
it's like,
shock stick, I
oh,
tried to throw it
boy.
straight, and it went high, and I don't know why it went high like that. I wanted to throw it straight, so if he walked out, he'd get electrocuted.
Hostiles launched a
And then my gun, he walked right through the bullets as if nothing, and then just killed me instantly. So I don't know.
friendly SAE inbound.
On your 6.
Complete. Keep it up.
Deploying portable radar.
Derek is learning to drive. Yeah.
Friendly cruise
Like, he's in his
What the-
20s and he's learning to drive
What the
now.
fuck was he
That
doing hiding in the back of
really
the map?
is odd. Does that not seem odd to other people? This seems odd to me.
I don't know. I can't maintain a shot now. Like, I can't seem to maintain a straight shot right now. And I don't know why.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It looks like he's hitting his skill ceiling already. Wow. This
At least
is
I
a
got
little
him.
early. I did not expect it to be this early. It's out of EFC. Like, it's one thing if, let's say, Derek was living in, like, New York City for a good bit of his life, so he didn't know how to drive because he had that kind of public transportation. I get that. I understand that. But I don't think he lives in a big city like that.
Whatever you say. It made absolutely no sense at all. Whatever you say.
Friendly UAV online.
And I die and I fuse the fucking planet.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Where I live, I didn't learn to drive till 26, but we have buses. See, Ice Yamamoto, that's one thing. Yeah, if you have a great bus system, which basically can get you everywhere you need to go, like, I completely understand not learning how to drive until, you know, later in life.
I don't have a grenade.
I get
threw a
that.
fucking proximity
Where
mine instead.
I grew up, that was just not able to be done. He claims to be from... he's somewhere in Canada. I don't fucking know. All I know is that if Derek ever gets his own place, he's gonna need a basement, and oh, you're not gonna want to go into that basement.
I can't see anyone.
That basement's gonna be...
Hold on a second, everybody.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Jasper jumped on the TV box that's still in the hallway, and I want to be sure he was all right. That he didn't fall or anything. He didn't.
Want to make
But,
sure you're
you know,
all...
I'll see you
It's a
later tonight,
cat.
Will.
Cats play with... Oh, my God.
I had a feeling he was going to jump on the box. I probably got to bring it downstairs, put it in a safe spot.
How was the unboxing stream? He's pretty regarded. Not gonna lie, he's kind of a regarded individual. Like, he basically...
Absorb it in the area.
He paid money for the people to literally bring it up the flight of stairs. Yeah, he got oh yeah, like, yeah, that was so weird seeing him get winded just for like doing that. I'm like, oh, you want to talk about because he also is like trying to think I'm not fat. Like, I'm not as fat as people say and all that. But you get fucking winded bringing a
I wanted
TV.
that.
Not even up a flight of stairs. Like, dude, you have no... And he's been talking about, like, power walking. It's like, dude, you have no stamina. Like, that's kind of troubling for a man in 40 years old to have that little stamina.
I have 7 bullets.
Hostile cruise missile launched.
But...
Am I getting shot? What the fuck? Through the wall.
Enemy UAV active.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
I hit him, but I ran out of bullets.
Out of shape with untreated diabetes.
Couldn't complete the
Probably.
kill.
I mean, think about it. He does have a and not only that, he's got a compromised endocrine system like people with diabetics do, because, you know,
Friendly cruise missile inbound.
a lot of people who have
Friendly UAV on
who are, you know,
Let's see. We lost.
how heavy the TV
Yeah, it was
possibly
middle of the
was.
pack.
Carried 100 pounds.
Return to base.
Yeah, like
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
like
Excuse me. No, we're just doing multiplayer for now. This is what people voted for. They said they wanted me to do a full session of multiplayer today to start. I don't know if you guys want me to start with campaign tomorrow or do more multiplayer tomorrow. It's up to you. But you guys said you wanted multiplayer
like
to start. so
the
that's what
thing
we're doing.
about it is, you could tell he has no strength, he has no stamina. Like, that should be
Okay.
proof that whenever he
Terrible
talks
kill
about
death
how
ratio. Abysmal.
him talking
bad.
about like him power walking, all that
power
is
UAV,
all
yeah,
fucking
we're getting
bullshit. He doesn't power fucking walk because if he fucking power walked, he would actually have fucking, you know, some kind of stamina.
Let's do a new lobby here.
But he
See
has
what
no
you guys think.
stamina.
I'm sure people are going to be watching today and, you know, giving comments on what they want, if they want more of this tomorrow or not. Spawn Killer did a $2 super chat. Says, I went to the store yesterday and $400 for crab. You bought $400 worth of crab. It's a lot of crab. I mean, crabs are expensive.
Yeah.
Shellfish, but $400 of crab would probably buy a good amount of crab. Are we
That
talking
might be
bulk
like a
crab? We're talking
full-on
crab
bushel.
legs? What did you get?
Oh, that might be a full bushel. I don't know.
Free for all on a map I don't know.
Also,
This is gonna
what
go
kind of
well,
crab
I'm sure.
are they? They Chesapeake blue, Maryland blue
And the
crab? Are
match is
they
already in
Alaskan
progress.
king crab? What are we talking about? Because that also depends
Delightful.
on what kind of
How many people are in the map? 5, 8.
power. Yeah. Yeah, TV box 10 pounds.
Wow.
10. Actually, like I would
That
say
was a
at
great
most
start.
20 pounds, depending on
That was
how
an
big the
amazing
TV
start.
is. They're not that big. Like they're not that heavy. They're bulky, and they're more. The thing about it is that they can sometimes be a bit unwieldy. But yeah, like it's why he. And I think it's something of why he's always talking like, oh, 40's over the hill. It's because he's like, it isn't actually over the hill. It's just this
Got
is
him
him
with the,
trying to
29.
cope with himself that
God damn it.
he hasn't worked out in anything or anything at all. It's like,
Someone has a UAV. That's great.
good. I don't actually think Dreamlink. I don't think it's slowly deteriorating. It's gotten actually pretty. It's been pretty apparent in the last few years how quickly he's been deteriorating. Like at 40 years old, he should not have these kind of health problems and all this stuff, and you know. Like, he's also, I mean, he is definitely playing up his whole, he's playing up how old he is and all that kind of shit, but, like, normally at 40, it's, okay, you're getting older, but it's not, you're not, you know, you might not be able to do some of the stuff you can do at, like, you know, 25, but you're not that bad. Like, you know, if he had taken care of himself, he'd be in a much better position. Looks like a corpse mid-futurification. Yeah. Ronan, your Phil's age? Yeah. And amazing commentary. Just nothing. Just sit there. Silent. Camp.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Because here's the thing, like, 40 is nowhere near the age it used to be. People are looking young because they're... Yeah, I mean, well, the thing about it, Sins, yeah, he can't always choose the gray hairs, but, you know, what he could do is try to take better care of himself, like, actually work out, like, you know, actually work out, and that would actually help him out. He would not only would he feel better, he probably thin out. He'd probably look a little younger, and all that. But no, he instead, you know, insisted on having that terrible camera and all that. And, like, also, well, not only should he, you know, that... My thing is, he needs to change his hairstyle. That slick back hair, it's really kind of showing it's a comb-over. Like, just, you know, cut it short. It'll be okay. People bald. It's, you know, I can't blame him. That's genetics. He can't really do anything about that. But, you know, it just... You know, if you're gonna go bald with a little bit of dignity. You know what I'm saying? I know that
Sucks.
for somebody
I was
who,
in second.
even though I'm not bald, it,
Second
you know,
place. Damn.
people
I did
will-
so good. On a map I don't even know. Second place.
Map I
man.
don't even know. Jesus,
Ugh.
like, you want fucking ass
Yeah,
pats or
pistol's
something?
terribly. So many times I hit the guy, I didn't even die. Complete waste of a pistol. Might as well not even have it.
God, I can't
Damn.
stand how much he just
Second place.
yeah he's
Ugh.
still going on second place. Like, he needs the ass pats.
Counter UAV.
He's that
Kill streak
fucking
unlocked.
insecure about himself.
A new mag for the M4. Probably nothing I want. We'll see.
You started growing gray at 23. It's in your family genes. Okay, get salt and pepper. No, like, going gray sometimes just happens. I have
Yeah,
I have
honest, I
one of my
think we reduced.
friends growing
Nope.
up
I'm just gonna stick with
who,
what I
like,
got.
at 19 started going bald.
He's
You
going
know,
shit.
it's what happens.
This
And
thing was
you can't
slow. It did nothing. It was a waste.
like you
I'm like,
can't
I mean,
do
you
nothing
can use
about it,
13,
and sometimes you're just like,
31.
okay, well, that's just how
Definitely need
the
to
hand
make
life
it
dealt you, and you just got to deal with it.
All right, one more match, and then we'll probably go on break, guys. We'll do one more match before break.
Oh, we're actually live. Okay.
Have I had a final kill cam yet? No, I've only played like 4 matches. I just unlocked custom stuff. Spawn Killer did another super chat. It was a box of snow crab legs. 10 big legs, $400. Jesus, that's expensive. I know snow crab is expensive. I know that for a fact, but damn, that's pricey, man. It's $40 per leg. How big were those legs? Were they giant? Giant legs?
That is,
This is a new one.
pricey, but I don't know
Albagra
the
Fortress. Don't believe we played on this one on the beta. Albagra Fortress.
dudes that can pull off the silver fox.
Oh, this is new. Oh, I'm already in shop.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
but, I mean,
I just spawned.
there are people. The thing is, there are people who can really
I
pull
just
off the
spawned.
silver fox kind of look. And then and there are women who can do that too. Oh, one of them that I
In the mouth.
one of them I know. Like, Jamie Lee Curtis is always the one that I kind of always go to, because yeah,
That was dumb.
like,
I keep forgetting I
you
don't
can
have a
see
grenade.
she
Like, I was
is
gonna throw
able,
the
really
proximity like a
rocks the
grenade.
silver hair.
I'm so stupid. I definitely need to unlock all this stuff, man.
And you can also oh,
How the fuck are we losing Alpha?
who's that guy in Mad Men? He has like white or silver hair. He's
There,
able to
kill
pull
the fuck
that
guy.
off.
No one was gonna do it either. No one was gonna kill him. I had to do it.
Your fiance loves
You
your
thought
salt
my
and
team
pepper.
was
Oh,
terrible.
that's good. It really all that matters is if the person you love likes it. That's good. I'm glad. He's never tried.
Oh my
well,
god, he's right there. Are you shooting
well,
me?
he had
He's
the
right there.
the short hair up until like 2011, 2012. So if he went to the shorter hair,
Dude,
he would
this is
actually
ridiculous. What a
probably
stupid match
be
this is. Every time I take one step, I get blown up.
well,
Hostile cluster mine deployed.
I don't know the map, so I don't even know where they could be. You know what I mean? I don't know anything about this map.
yeah. You hear the
It's hilarious.
excuses.
Well,
I don't know
no
anything
one else
about
knows how to
this
play
map.
either.
I don't
Are
know
you
anything.
crazy? These fucking people.
Sean
are so
Connery back in the day,
hardcore.
yeah.
She came out what, midnight
Yeah,
last
Sean
night? You know
Connery.
people didn't go
Well, Sean
sleep yet.
Connery eventually, once he rocked the gray, also, you know,
They're fucking crazy when they play
fully
this shit.
accepted his baldness. Because, I mean, when he was playing 007, he was wearing a rug. Okay. Back in the day, I
Can't
understand
get a kill right
that.
now.
And I was
Just
like-
can't get a kill.
But yeah, once he kind of embraced the baldness and the gray, he rocked it. Yeah, no, Nova, I did not think I would see it in this stream. He's hitting his play ceiling. Like, part of it is he's, and this is the thing, like, it's the thing about multiplayer. A lot of time people are playing in teams and they're communicating, and he doesn't do that. He doesn't want to communicate with anyone else. He acts like
I have
it's
no
a
chance
single
to
mode,
even,
a
like,
single.
draw and fire. I'm just getting down instantly every time I see an enemy.
Yeah, because
I
maybe
don't know
you
if
need
it's
to be
near
with
the
your
game
team.
or, you know, I have no idea.
Be with your team.
This is a weird map.
His short hair was very, very short. So it was the early, like, 2009 stuff. Like, then he got,
Wow.
once he started
He
the
walked
beard,
through my
it was
bullets and
very
killed me
shortly
instantly.
after the beard that he
walked
then went
through
into
them
the
all.
slick back hair. Like, he did not have the short hair and the beard, very long. Yeah, Ronan, well,
I knew
either
he
that
was
or
there.
he
I tried to
cannot
fire
seem to
first, I went
understand
down,
that,
I
yeah,
get it. I had all my health and
the whole
everything,
thing
I
with
just couldn't
skill-based
kill the guy.
matchmaking is that, yeah, as you're gonna get better, and it kind of like with
That guy was completely invisible.
with fighting
not
games,
visible on my
he's
screen
just
at
gonna he's hitting his ceiling.
This definitely seems like the camp map, doesn't it? It seems like the ultimate camping map.
Enemy is securing Alpha. The enemy took Alpha.
There we go.
Enemy is securing Charlie. We control Bravo.
What's going on? I can't see.
We have lost Charlie.
This is a good.
Enemy is
I don't know what's happening.
securing Alpha. The enemy has captured all objectives. Take them back. Portable radar deployed. Our UAV is over in the area. Objective Alpha securing Charlie.
The rocket. Oh, Nova Sierra, the
What
rocker
is going
entrapment.
on?
I would say, like, with Sean Connery also, like, look at the Untouchables in the 80s is when he kind of started accepting his hair and accepting the grayness, because you had, like,
Enemy is taking Charlie.
he accepted the gray, you had stuff like that in Highlander, but also look at, like, the Untouchables, where he's starting to basically accept his hairline. Because at that point, you know, he's older, so he can kind of more easily accept it. You know.
Fucking idiot.
We are taking Charlie. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Charlie secure.
Well, it's a good thing that cruise missile is
Right.
very friendly.
Enemy is securing Charlie. Enemy UAV active.
And when he ditched the reg, he looks to
Enemy took Charlie.
Yeah. I think Nova, I think that's why when he was younger, he kept the rug, because he kind of didn't... Baldness can sometimes make people look older. So, I'm like... And I'm not gonna hate on someone if, you know, because back in the day, that was... If he was maybe a little insecure about his hair, at that point, that's just him. And, okay, fine. I get that. I'm not gonna...
Enemy controls 2 objectives. Push the offensive. Securing Charlie.
Huh? I guess he threw one of those drill mines. He did. He threw a drill mine, and apparently it hit me through the wall. That's a weird map. That definitely seems like a camper's paradise map. What's funny is people in the chat are like, oh, you know, this game has skill-based matchmaking, right? So I'm doing terrible. I'm not good. I don't know the maps yet. I don't have a loadout yet. Everyone I'm playing has a better loadout than me. Everyone I'm playing knows the maps. Obviously, they're much higher ranked than me. So how is this skill-based matchmaking?
Because it's gonna
Right?
take time for you to understand how to get the skill.
Right?
Like, oh my god, Phil, how are you this dense?
How is this an effective skill-based matchmaking if everyone has obviously played more than me and is doing better than me? It's not like I'm playing all newbies, right? I'm definitely not.
Because, Phil,
So-
it takes a minute for it to figure out what
Anyway,
your skill-based
all
matchmaking
right.
should be.
Well, let's keep going. So I knew that what today was going to be just messing around and trying to unlock shit. You can't play this seriously until everything's unlocked. You know what I mean?
You're not gonna play it seriously anyway.
So we'll see.
You're gonna
Let's keep
blame
going. That map
everything
definitely looks
else,
like a camper's
blame-
paradise, though. All right. All right, guys. It is time for our break. Let's take about a 15 to 20 minute break. Here, I'll actually close the game, so I'll just do a fresh reboot when I come back. Thank you all for chilling with me. Thank you all for the first stream of Modern Warfare 2. When we come back, we'll have about an hour and a half more of Modern Warfare 2 coming on the stream. All right? I'm having a good time. Although, again, it's kind of a slow start because I do need to unlock everything. Which
I thought he was going to say
to
slow start and support was going to come out of his
in order to
mouth.
unlock all the things in the game. But so far, the TV's looking good, right? TV seems to be it's good, it's responsive.
Can't tell, Phil.
So everything's good right now. All right, I'll be back in a few with more. Thank you all. See you then.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 2020.
15-minute break. I call bullshit. It's probably going to be at least a half hour.
I'm speaking to you from 2020 now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, like, that's the thing. He's... All these excuses of, dude, you get good or you don't. And that's just how it is. That's how life is. Minutes. God, if it's 45 minutes, like, holy shit. Yeah, I do need background music at some point. Yeah. I'll work on that. Give me a sec. I'll get that. Should be better. Yeah. Oh, no. No, it's okay, no, sir. I get it. Like, as I said, I'm rebuilding this whole thing, so it's gonna take a minute for me to get back to where I was. This is nice. Actually, someone was saying, like, looking at the, oh, Ronin. Hold on. Take a look at, his Ninja Turtles costume, which is really awful. But if you look at here, this is him with the short hair and still with the beard because he's got the chin strap. I think Cookie Monster might be the worst costume he's ever done. The Turtles costume is... I didn't think anything could top the Turtles costume, because honestly... Like, I don't know anything that can top the Turtles costume, because that Turtles costume is, like, so fucking low effort it hurts. Yoshi with downs is my favorite. Oh yeah, no, well, like the thing about like the Turtles one is how low effort it is. He just wears a yellow T-shirt, the ninja mask, and a green backpack. It's literally so low effort. And I love the idea that, you know, again, he forgets to actually do anything until the last possible moment. So that's why, like, his, that's why he can't get the, actual, thing that he actually wants, because he didn't think to get it a little, oh, lower it a little bit more. Okay, okay, all right. There we go. Okay, yep, nope, I think we got it now. That should be better. Okay. Yeah, it's... I'll figure, you know, I'll figure it out. And no, I'm not gonna stress out. This ain't something to stress out about. Hell, I'm laughing that he got $174 because we know that shit's all gone now. Like, it does not, that money does not exist anymore. I love that he still is like 14 years going strong. It's like, dude, you're not going strong though. You talk about how you're nowhere near as big as you used to be. It's like, dude, you're not really going strong then. Like, this weird cope. The pull, yeah. Oh yeah, no, he is definitely he's got those pulls going, yep. Yeah, that's like 14 years dead channel. It's so weird. He really thinks that, you know, that 14-year legacy is the thing for him to really hang his head on. Like, I also love that whole DSP logo that he uses, that cartoony thing, is from the chin strap beard era. because the fact is that here's the thing about it. It's all about the whaling for him. Like, that is all. It's just a whale thing. I think as other people have said, like online on Twitter, his real addiction is spending money. Like, that's his true addiction. And that's gonna be the thing that until he solves that, he's always gonna be. He's always gonna have a problem until he does that. Like, wait until WWE Champions does like 7 stars in a couple years. Like, what was it? I think Ann was saying something like, a lot of times, a lot of these games, like once they start getting like 7, 8 stars, you start to really see it drop off, and then they'll just like kind of end everything. So I'm wondering if that's what's gonna happen to him. Like, it's gonna completely drop off for him, but who knows? Well, the thing is, he won't stop playing it until Scopely shuts the servers down. They will shut the servers down before he stops playing. But to be honest, like, who knows when that'll happen. Because they will eventually shut the servers down once it stops being profitable. Because, I mean, eventually it will be profitable. It'll stop being profitable. It'll be like all the whales basically have moved on. And then everything will just be kind of lost. And then it's like, that's when you know, like, Phil will be just almost inconsolable or some shit like that. Because it's going to be like, yeah. Once that goes on, he's not going to have anything else. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, that's a nice remix of Epona's theme. I like that. That's good. That's nice. The funny thing about it is, like, normally with folks with addiction, they'll have a support system that will help them, and he doesn't have anybody. Like, because as soon as it becomes a problem, Kat's gonna leave, so he's not gonna have anybody to actually help him get through any, actual, understanding of his addiction. And in the end, it's like, yeah, that's tragic and all that, but, he did this to himself. He basically destroyed his entire support structure because his ego demanded that if you aren't, this is a, lo-fi, it's a lo-fi video game score demeter. So yeah, this is a remix of the Lon Lon Ranch. So yeah, Video Game Study Lounge, which I think is nice. I think it's a nice, it's nice and chill, I know, yeah, no, I agree, Demeter. It's really chill. This is a nice song. A very nice remix of it. I really like it. And the fact is, I don't have to prepare background music. I just have that be the actual background music. It's like, okay. Ocean waves instrumental. Not bad. Well, Ronan, the thing about the music that Phil plays is it's all stuff that has been played so many times before. And the reason he keeps playing it is because, you know, it has his voice on it. It really is kind of a very good example of his narcissism on full fucking display. Auto-tuning. Well, part of it also is running. These are like songs that were made like 10 fucking years ago. That he does. Like, he is never. And some of them, I'm pretty sure, are very ironic songs. Like, they're not really, you know, pro-Phil as much as he wants to believe that they are. So I think some of them are much more. I also think that he if he uses voice samples as an exempt from copyright, yeah, I mean, he really does not understand copyright. He really is so oblivious to what copyright would actually entail. But yeah, I don't think I don't think it's just the copyright thing. I'm pretty sure part of it is the narcissism, because we've seen him. There was a time where, like, he was futzing with OBS, and they showed his camera, and he showed him vibing and kind of grooving to the music with his own voice in it. So it's like, I believe it's part of. It really is kind of like a major just symptom of his narcissism. Is that, yeah. The music he listens to is music that he himself is a part of, because he. Like, I think that's literally all he can. That's all he can do. Yes, Demeter, I completely agree. Yeah, He literally makes sure it goes through all the songs before he finishes his pre-stream. It's fucking gross. It's fucking gross how he does that. He's always looking at the data, aka his own reflection. Yes, no, so yeah, that's the thing about it. Like if it's so obvious how narcissistic he is because he's looking at his own reflection. He's looking at his own image in the OBS. Like it's so obvious that yeah, it's his
something else. I look like I've jaundice. Look at that.
Oh,
look at that. Oh my
look at
God.
BMO vibing. BMO vibing.
What is going on with
because
this camera, man?
you probably might have a little bit of jaundice with that liver issues.
Right? I'm gonna try to open my my shades now. Now the sun is completely gone from outside.
See, he doesn't get that. You know, that's the problem with natural lighting is that yeah.
So now,
unless he's
nice fresh air.
There we
go. Okay. Ugh. Much better. There we go. Much better. Natural light in here. The sun's gone, so I should be able to have natural light for the rest of the stream. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back. We're now going to continue on with over an hour more multiplayer. You know, I hate to say it. I know I'm not going to get very far today. It's the first session of playing, and I have nothing unlocked. So I'm just playing with the M4 and trying to get unlocks, and it's going to take a long time. I get the feeling it's going to be like several multiplayer sessions before we finally get to a point where I can alternate weapons and stuff.
I love it. Him blaming... He's blaming the default loadout as to why he's not getting very far.
So we're just going to stick with the M4 for today, I guess. The next hour and a half or
very
whatever
nice.
Play and go from there. All right? Thank you to everyone who has supported the stream so far today. Over 200 likes, which guess what that means? It means it's time for another bubble blow. There's your second bubble blow of the day for hitting 200 likes. Thank you for that, guys. Thank you for your support. We exceeded the tips goal for today.
He's not a children's entertainer.
I just want to remind everyone, the late stream tonight is the premiere of Resident Evil 8's Winter's DLC. We're going to be doing the Shadows of Rose story mode for a couple of hours on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. That should be fun. It looks like it's going to be really good. Everyone's saying the story is quite good. So I hope you'll join me for that tonight. All right? All right, let's continue.
I will not.
Let's log back in here. We're good here? Yes, everything's good. Log back in.
He literally closed out the entire game? Why would you do that? Just...
That's right, you got double bubble. The double bubble blow today. Double bubble. And now the window's open and Jasper went right into the window there. He loves chilling over there. All right.
That's fine. Again, he's a cat. We expect that.
And here we go. Multiplayer. No, not ground war. What is this crap? I want to go to the regular. Here it is. Go right into our little playlist there. Keep going. No, I'm sure there will be. Because the thing is, I don't think they have any protections in here for anti-trolling at all. So I'm sure there's going to be trolling long term. but
Aw,
hasn't been
but
bad.
maybe there's gonna be
you know,
trolling.
random pop-ups here or there. I just ignore them. It's no big deal. They don't pop up during gameplay anyway, so.
Like, Jesus, Phil.
Okay.
Like, for a guy you want to say... Like,
All right, so we're coming
you are
back to the
just
second
so-
half of my Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 premiere stream. Kill confirmed here on this map again. I can't remember the name of this map. But, he's not dead. Now he is.
Confirmed. Enemy KIA.
That's a good place for that right there. The radar.
We've lost half the field. Fight back.
Let's...
Hostile mortar strike near your position.
Wow, that was awful aim. Just awful aim.
Whoa. They're above me. I can hear the footsteps above me.
Friendly care
Oh, shit!
enemy
I walked
UAV
right into that guy.
Here for the chill ass Phil if he'll do custom lobbies. He'll never do, like, he'll never do custom. It's just like when he said, like, for Halo he was going to do multiplayer. He'll never do it. He will never do, like,
I don't know this map. I'm
custom
stuck.
maps or custom
Yeah,
lobbies or anything.
tagged
To
him.
him,
Look at a box. I
that
don't know what
is
that is.
way
So
no,
confusing.
not happening.
Hostile cruise missile incoming. Hostile UAV in the area. Portable radar deployed.
I certainly don't know that. Yes, of course the new TV is in game mode. The new TVs, I turned off all the baloney features that these TVs offer that make it lag, and then I put it on game mode. It's really good. Like I tell you, the
But
response
why
is
would
really,
you
really
buy
good
a
for what I'm
TV
doing.
with all these features? You could have bought a
But
$500
I'm sucking.
TV
I
with
haven't played
half
this
the,
in a little bit.
with only
I'm
half
sucking.
the
Yeah, new
features.
maps I don't know. I don't have any loadouts yet because I just started, so it's gonna take a while to get into the groove of things again. Fuck.
Friendly cluster mine deployed. Changing back.
Last minute.
Hostiles launched a
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Dropped it right on my head.
enemy UAV
That hurts.
Confirm the kill. 30 seconds left.
I don't know where they are.
Care package inbound.
10 seconds. EKIA confirmed.
Reloading. Friendly SAE on the way.
We won. I suck, but we won. I mean, I started late
Mission
as well.
accomplished. Lack a job.
Will Salty Saturdays be returning to Eternal Napalm? Maybe like Salty Call of Duty Saturdays? I don't know. Do I see a graphical improvement from the beta? Honestly, no. It looks the same to me. It really does. Like, I'm not really seeing much of an improvement at all from the beta. It looks pretty identical.
The
I would say.
graphics shouldn't be changing from the beta anyway. It was never the graphics that are going to change. but it was making sure things are like the beta isn't for the graphics. The beta is normally for other features that they might or might not want to
I had the final
add.
kill, or did I? So every time you play a match, it goes right to a new lobby for you to prevent trolling. That's interesting. This is 1,000 times better than Vanguard, says Joe Man. Yeah. And again, I skipped Vanguard last year. I played that beta. I thought it was so bad I didn't get it. The beta was shit.
You think all games are shit, though, Phil? That's
they kept
the
the
problem.
beta's graphics. They removed all useful features, says Shia.
Like
They did. They removed some features. I don't know why they removed any features. That just baffles me. That you would remove features.
it's so interesting
that were
how
good in the
he
beta.
hates every fucking type of
Did the menus glitch? Did the game glitch? The game just froze.
It looks like it's loading, dude.
No,
Give
no,
it time.
Nope, it's freezing. The game is freezing and unfreezing. Look. What the hell is going on? There's a menu over a menu right now. Look. The daily challenges is over the party menu. What is that? Launch day jitters.
See, like one-man dev
What is
game.
happening? I think I should change my proximity mine to be a grenade. Yeah, let's do that. Why did I play on Xbox over PS5? True surround sound, which I'm getting through my headphones. You should get surround through the Xbox, which you don't get through PS5. Although, now that I have a new TV, which I did not plan on getting, this TV has built-in Dolby Digital decoding, so I might actually get surround sound through my PS5 now.
Oh no, yeah, dude, he is. Yeah, Rogeezy, I agree. This game, he makes the game sound so fucking boring.
How could I have gotten hit? I'm in a bathroom. How could I have possibly gotten hit when I was in the bathroom?
Maybe they were hiding in the stall. I don't know, Phil.
How the fuck? How do you even know I was in there? I never played on this map before. What is this anyway? It was supposed to be like a resort? What is this? This is the United States of America. Oh, it's an embassy. An embassy that's been taken over. Oh, what the f- They all know where I am.
We've lost the lead.
This is a weird map. It's very odd.
Yes, he's hiding in the
Too many
bathroom.
pebbles. Guys, it was fucking free.
No, Jaha's gotta find him.
Let's go. Everyone's just setting up at these windows.
It's almost as if, you know, he would learn so much more if he actually put himself on mic, so he could actually learn. People could actually teach him certain strategies of where to be.
Dead end?
No,
What do
he
you do?
can't
I
be
don't
on.
understand this
He
map.
can't be on that because then it's
lost.
the guy.
Dude, this is a big map and it's very confusing.
Okay, dude was shooting. His teammate was shooting someone. He runs away. Like the fucking coward he is.
I'm reloading. The enemy's taking the lead.
Yeah, good job not covering your fucking teammate.
Taking the lead.
This is a very confusing map. Like, super huge. Oh, no. Oh.
Friendly UAV online.
I was just about to say there's probably a good sniper map. Because it has a lot of big open areas at a distance.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Jesus. Bad spawning point right there. Fuck.
Yes, I'm sure. Blame the spawning point, Phil.
Wow, he knew I was there already. I was already firing.
He probably could see your fucking, you know, the mini-map actually does sometimes show people. Maybe that's what he saw.
Shit, face itches, and that's not good.
We don't care about your face
I don't know
itching,
what
Phil.
happened.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like his face itches. It's excuse after excuse after excuse.
Oh my god, yo, this map is so confusing. I can't figure out where anyone is. I'm just walking in circles now.
Deploying portable radar.
Oh, look at that lens. Ah, my eyes. Can't see.
Friendly UAV on station.
Well, that
I
nothing
don't
has
have a
changed
distance
there,
gun right
Phil.
now, so
But
this
you
is
know,
worthless. I gotta get out of here.
like.
Counter UAV.
Oh my god! Dude, the map is ridiculous. Who made this map? This is too confusing. There's way too many indoor, outdoor areas with multiple like levels.
That sounds like a
I don't know how to
cool
get
map,
around
Phil.
them.
It sounds like a map that can be complex and can give you really nice
Stupid. I'm gonna end up walking in circles. The whole
infinite
time
types
instead
of
shooting
gameplay
anything.
and ways to play. Like that seems like a really cool map, in my opinion. I mean, I know I'm not, I'm not really an FPS person, but
Wow. Yo, this map is crap. This map is one of the worst I've seen.
I don't know. Doesn't seem
thought
to be
this
a
was a
problem.
good idea?
It doesn't seem to be. I don't think it's that bad.
my
Like,
grenade
but then again,
bounces.
I'm not.
Missile launched.
How do you even get up there? Like, where's the staircase? How do we go up? How the fuck do you get up there? Right? Look, there's no ladder. Shot him in the ass. Anal
Shot him in the ass. Ass, baby, ass. Like Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Like you're 40 years old and you want to talk about being a mature adult, but it's just
map is
poop.
dumb
It's
shit.
just a poop.
I don't know. I never know where they're coming from. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't even know where to rally, what direction to head. You just run in a circle like an idiot. Guy sniping. You see
Yeah.
how dumb this is? Like, this is a map. Haha, I played this game for a day, non-stop, so I know everything about the map. I stand there, I camp, and I kill all the newbies. Meanwhile, anyone who's trying to play it as like a normal game, you can't even do that.
Enemy UAV
Oh.
active. Portable radar.
This is the whole
Like,
thing
it's
about
study-
learning the map.
Study
Learn the
game, play
map.
down this map.
Learn it. Like. I don't think you got him. Ack, 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 ack.
Deploying portable radar.
Ooh!
I'm reloading.
No! I got him! I'm fucking doing UAV with the other hand. Yo, I had UAV in my hand. I still killed the guy.
That's what. Ah.
Reloading. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy UAV active.
Damn, they're all. It's a choke point right now. That one room is a choke point. I stuck the guy.
Friendly UAV online.
Oh, what the fuck? He sniped me. Look at how stupid this map is. That is incredibly dumb.
Everything. You think everything is dumb, Phil? Like, this is why nobody should ever take your opinion fucking seriously. Everything is stupid except for things that Phil does. And yeah, it's the first time, and it does seem to be a very sniper heavy thing, but it's one that you can learn. And that's the thing about it, Paul. He doesn't
You
want
can't
to
see anything.
learn.
You're looking all over. There's nothing there. No one shows up. And then they just snipe you. Right. Yeah, this is terrible.
Dude, you slid
This-
past
I-
that
I
guy.
severely
Okay, no,
hate
no,
this
no,
map.
no, no, no,
Right.
no. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, hold on. We are gonna. Hold on. We are gonna go into super slow mo replay, and we're gonna take a look at that. Look at this. Look at what he does. See, if he was looking at his fucking peripheral vision, DSPism, he would have seen that guy. Like, look at him. The guy's right there has slid, and he cannot even fucking. He doesn't even fucking.
Right. Yeah, this is terrible.
Yeah, he's
This-
blaming it. Like,
I
that's not the
severely
map.
hate this
That's
map.
on you.
I
You
this map
need
is
to
chaotic.
look at that.
Incoming! Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
What's that?
Yeah, no, Jacobs, you're right. He looked. It was so dumb.
I have no
like,
idea. Look, the whole thing
He
is a maze.
literally. He
The
literally
whole
was.
thing is a maze. You just walk in circles. You don't even know where you are. You're getting stuck in corridors. You don't know where you're going. Everything is laid out for a sniper to just sit there and pick off people who've never played the map before.
Hostile
Like-
UAV in the area.
Still, like, but there are times where it's like you don't have your situational awareness to actually, keep up what you're doing, and you can't blame
By the way, this TV
the
is gorgeous
map
now.
for
I love it.
this.
The colors are really good.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
The colors are outstanding.
Hostile care package in the area.
What did I say? It's just a camper's paradise. This map is a camper's paradise. There's no skill to it. You just sit around for campers at certain points.
Camper's Paradise featuring Coolio of, by Coolio featuring Wings of Redemption.
Ready to deploy.
Target area marked. You're cleared.
Impact. Good effect. Remain.
Damn. TV is great. That map I hate. Maybe I'll grow to like that map once I know it better. But that's like
Yeah,
a
Palm
map that's not intuitive
Primus.
at all.
Yeah,
Like, you have to know it.
if the fact is that
And,
you're
like,
you
saw, I don't have
know
any
there's
tactics
gonna be
in
some
my phone yet or
snipers.
anything. I
Yeah,
can't shoot
don't.
anything mid to long range, so I'm severely handicapped on that map. Like I couldn't do anything from the distance that I was trying to do, and I actually came out with a positive kill death ratio. Figured that one out.
Barely positive.
Trophy system and fast hands perk. Fast hands means you can swap faster, I believe, between weapons. I think, or is it fast reload? I actually don't know. Let's take a look. I don't know. What's the fast hands perk? It's not there. Is it a higher level one? It is. Reload, use equipment, and swap weapons faster. Oh. You know what? I'm going for that instead. I think that's better overall. We're going to go for fast hands. All right. Sounds good.
Sound good?
See, it's difficult to judge a game when you start it and you're so limited. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just starting to play it and I have such limited selection of weapons, attachments,
Well-
perks that I
well,
can't
Phil,
judge the
if
game.
you want to
Once
do
you go into
better,
full swing and you play enough to unlock
it would
everything,
probably be
the
it
game
would
very
probably
well could be
behoove
really,
you
really good. But
to
when you're
actually,
starting, of course you're going to feel limited.
you know,
The thing is,
play
lot
a
of people
little
probably been playing
more,
since last
maybe
night.
play
It's about
offline a
9
little
PM
bit.
Last night, it's now 3 p.m. the next day. They're probably way ahead of me in unlocks and everything, you know? Oh, look at this one. What the hell? It's a racetrack? Oh, this is interesting. Crown Raceway. Oh, wow.
Kill confirmed.
A freaking racetrack.
Oh, hold on. You want to see what sodas you got?
Confirm that one.
I mean, another confusing one, I can already tell.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Like, it's only confusing, Phil, because you haven't actually...
Oh, kill from behind. See? I don't know which way they're coming from. Coming from behind. Yes, Hitman 2 did have a whole racetrack map. I remember that. That was a fun one. Because you could sabotage the car. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The reason it's confusing is because you're not actually putting any brain power into actually understanding, you know, what...
Okay. Nothing. Shit! Oh my god! No, no,
Oh,
no.
uh-oh. He's
Terrible.
going clown
Hey,
mode.
Jasper. What's going on, buddy?
He's gonna go clown
I'm
mode.
doing my duties, Jasper. I have to do my duties right now. I'm sorry. I can't play with you! This is what happens, see? This is what happens, Jasper Kitty. I can't do my duties.
Do his duties. And he doesn't say, like, it... He doesn't pronounce it duties. D-U-T...
I got one, but I mean, there's a million dudes over there all
I-T-S.
together.
He almost pronounces like D-O-O-D-I-D-S.
Who
Like,
wants to do some duties?
I'm like, Jasper, I've got
Calling all
duties.
duties.
What the fuck?
I got him.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh no. I saw him too late. Calling all duties.
UAV on station. Fast hands.
So basically, there's a choke point. That center room is
Big
the choke
ups
point of the
duty
map, for
streams. For the shout out from Phil, I guess.
sure. That guy had obviously a distance weapon. Yup, look at that. He had a
Obviously,
periscope
he
and
had a
shot. I couldn't
distance
do
weapon.
anything.
Like, Phil, why don't you have a distance weapon? Why don't you have, like, a nice distance weapon? You can get one. Why don't you have that? Like, I
Same
think it would
guy,
make...
and I hit him first, and I still died.
Our UAV
I
Oh.
told you, it basically has it's all about what your weapon you're using and the loadout. It's not even about winning the draw and aiming accurately.
Oh,
It's about having the. It's not basically, and I hit.
Let's see.
Same guy, and I hit him first, and I still died.
Yeah, because you didn't put a good cluster. You hit him, like, once, and then that was about it, dude.
I told you, it basically has it's all about what your weapon you're using and the loadout. It's not even about winning the draw and
No.
aiming accurately. It's about having the better loadout.
Dude, you
'Cause
weren't
right
even...
now I can't kill anyone
Dude,
right now. from the
don't
long
think
range.
of it. You actually were... You were nowhere close to accurate, okay?
Jeez, there you go. My teammate right there.
Deploying portable radar.
I think he can kill people from behind, but when it comes to them in front of him, he
Shit!
can't.
Fight the whole team. I ran right into them again. I keep doing this. I keep running into
Maybe,
all of
I
them.
don't know, stay near your team so that, you know...
I like this map, but I have to learn it. I'm sucking because I don't understand where they come from. And oh shit! You see? I don't understand where they're
Maybe,
coming
you
from. I'm
know,
not
stop
understanding how to get
going
the drop
and
on
being
them.
just a
The
one-man
map is just-
army
it
and
had
kind
gone
of
the
work
wrong
as a
way, didn't it?
team.
Yeah.
Like, that would be my suggestion, but, you know... Phil doesn't want to work with
How did he know I
anybody.
was there? He must have had UAV, right? How the fuck did they know that I was there? I was behind him about to get the drop on them. Did they jump at me and kill me?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Well, either that or they had, you know, radar or
They have
something.
UAV
Enemy
constantly.
UAV online.
Or they just saw you. Oh, who knows?
Confirmed.
Who the fuck knows?
Target sighted.
I shot him. It says I hit him, and I instantly died. You saw that, right? Instant.
Well, did you shoot him
So I'm
in
gonna
the
get all
head?
the better loadouts than me. It's launch day, and everyone has a better loadout than me.
Wow!
That's
Oh my god! Look at this. This is his excuse now. Everyone has a better loadout than me. Loadout. Because
kidding.
he can't
No one died.
Because if you look at the latency, he can't use the latency really. Like he can't use the latency as an excuse anymore.
Film grain is off. Motion blur is off. Brightness is up. HDR I can't use. Frame rate is capped.
Hostile UAV in
Literally
the
everything you
area.
just said is already done.
It doesn't
It
matter.
looks great. It's
Like,
performing great.
look at his latency. His latency is saying, like, it seems to be like at most like 50 milliseconds. That's not bad.
See, I don't get the map at all.
It's time for another good idea, bad idea. Good idea. Utilizing cover when moving through an open room, so that you do not let your enemies be able to have a chance to find you and to shoot you. Bad idea. Running like a dent head in the middle of an open room, in which case someone can just pop out and fucking snipe your ass. The end.
See, I don't get the map at all. It's
Wow.
a choke room, and they could basically pop out at any point here in the choke room.
It,
And then you gotta try to
that
find
room
which,
has
like,
enough
more around
cover
it.
that you can,
Attack from the
if
side.
you are able to utilize the cover, you can kind of move through it.
I'm just getting demolished. Dude, they did it again. See what they did? They started me facing the wrong way.
Wow.
So I spawn, I start running, I'm running the opposite direction.
They said I'm facing the wrong way. Why am I facing the wrong way?
I want to know why there are two colors of soda machines. I want to know that. Like,
Denied
one
kill,
is
there's no one
blue,
here.
one is
How did I
orange.
get denied a kill when there was no one there to grab the enemy tag? You saw that, right? I killed the guy. I went to get the dog tag. It disappeared. Said denied kill. There's nobody there.
Oh, time to start painting. Okay, that's good. I love how he blind throws grenades. Like, he doesn't know anybody's there. Did he get hit by
Another
his own
door.
grenade? Hold on.
Another door. What's up, Brink2? How you doing?
Did he get
There's so
hit
many
by his
doors.
own grenade? You throw like an electric grenade. He got hit with his own grenade. What a dumbass.
Another
what a
door.
fucking dumbass.
Another door. What's up, Brink2? How you
He
doing?
threw that like electric
There's so many doors,
like,
so many ways
haze
to do this
grenade
thing.
and he got
It's
hit
impossible
by
to
it.
track what's going
Like,
on.
what the fuck, dude? Come on. Come on. Don't do that.
Oh my god, another door.
Look at this.
Oh my god, another door.
You could have seen that.
Another door.
Another door. There's another door.
Oh.
It's a big old choke room. Many different ways of getting in.
Secure, kill confirmed. Hostile UAV in the area.
No, 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 don't do that to me. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm dead.
Womp womp.
We're getting hit hard.
Womp womp. Womp womp womp.
Deploying portable radar. Hostile SIE incoming.
That was a terrible grenade toss. Can't see. No.
Jacobs, yeah, he does kind of look dumb with that cap. Like, it's a driving cap, and to be honest, it sometimes works a little bit. It works better like if you're wearing it outside, or if it's got like a wool knit pattern. It looks kind of old timey, but with Phil, it looks really stupid.
Terrible. Dude, no lie.
But he thinks it's a
This
beret.
stage showed off my TV really well because you saw all the different colors, like the different contrast of colors, there's a lot of neon colors and everything.
We
my
can't-
TV looked really good on this.
We
stage. That was
can't
awesome.
see the TV, Phil. We're getting it
Well, I
straight
don't know. Did I just
from
hit- didn't it say I
the
just hit-
console. Like, we can't see
No, it's
the
just 9.
TV. We
Level 9
can't see what the TV is showing you.
All the good stuff is around level 40. Did you see? Like, the stuff I would want to use was level 40. See, I don't want cluster mine. I'll probably use smoke grenade when we get that. But I don't want cluster mine. Oh, here's a grip. I'll see if the grip improves. Billy J is completely false. He says, oh, the game uses skill-based matchmaking. Everyone's at your level. That's completely wrong. Just take a look. Take a look at their levels compared to me. They're not even close. Like, a lot of these guys are way ahead of my level.
Yeah, because it's trying to figure
This one I
you
don't
out.
know. What was it?
Like, it
Barrel?
takes a minute.
So-
Skill-based
oh, yeah,
matchmaking
barrel's
takes a
good.
minute
Why
for you to kind of
Okay.
for the
Stock is
algorithm
low.
to figure out where you are,
Stock would give me
so
barely
that
means to
then
no,
you
no,
can,
no, don't
you
like
know,
Recoil aim
put
and
you
speed.
there,
All right,
and you
recoil
can put you in the
that's
Derek
all 5
leads.
attachments for now. I never got a new optic, did I? Because I don't like this optic. I want a better one, but I didn't get a better one yet. Okay. And I have shock stick spotter, so flash grenade. We'll stick with the shock stick, and we'll stick with the frag.
But
okay.
why are you going to stick with the shock stick? The shock
you
stick,
want?
you know,
I received
you
these
used it,
$5
and then it, you know, it was like, like you
Yeah, my
kind of
whole life,
hit
I was
yourself
going
with
out
it.
to the TV, I
It's
wasn't
like,
able to
what
donate
the
and trying to help
fuck,
you with it.
dude? Come on now.
Show some support tonight. Thank you. I appreciate that. So far, so good. I have 0 complaints about the TV. It is running very quickly, a good response. Yeah, everything seems to be going smoothly with it. So
I love it. Just
yeah,
says
I
a
like the
supporter
colors as
because
well. I think the colors
he
actually
cannot
match
be
my TV.
bothered to actually
That
put their
stage,
name
really,
in.
that racetrack
You
really
know.
showed it off right there. I was like, ooh, nice contrast, the neons and everything. So I'm having a good time. So far, I'm sucking. I'm losing, but
You are terrible.
I feel like
Phil.
these first couple of multiplayer sessions are a necessary evil to level up and unlock the things you want. Like, I don't want to use the M4, but it's the starter gun. I want to unlock better guns that are based off of leveling the M4, so I have to keep using it. How's it going, Dark Gullbach? Everything's good so far? Yes, everything's on game mode. Everything, again, this is the first thing we did today. I took off all the effects. It's on game mode. It's the highest frame rate possible, and it's pretty good. What is this now? Domination.
I cannot wait until he starts.
We have to turn this around.
Ah.
You know,
Portable radar.
Oh, God!
Reloading.
The radar saved my ass.
Securing Alpha. Changing max.
Don't fire at me. You scared me.
it's gonna be interesting when he starts losing and he starts claiming that the latency is a lie, like he's always done in all these games.
Oh, how could it be 40 milliseconds? They're lying to you. They're always lying.
It's like, Phil, no, you have shit internet.
We're taking Alpha.
Thanks.
Multiple movers. Objective Alpha secure. Reloading. Standing by.
You see, the thing about this is, Phil, your teammates wouldn't fire on you that much if you, you know, I don't know, would actually, if you would actually, you know, be mic'd up with your teammates so they could, you know, strategize. And look what he's doing. He's just camping in this hallway. He's literally just staying in this hallway forever. Until he dies.
The enemy's advancing.
So, I mean, this is some boring ass gameplay because it's like, dude, you need to move. Okay, finally he's gonna move out of that fucking room.
Finally
They were
got-
waiting for you to kind of. That was on you. They were waiting for you, and then pull up a shotgun and boom.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
See how this goes. We're about to lose. Ah! Now, dude, I played that match for, what was it, 3 minutes? And I'm third, fourth place on the team. I have an insanely good kill-death ratio.
Yeah, because you basically
Wow.
stayed in one room and just didn't leave like a pussy. So you were getting like you know, you were able to put through some
10 and
crossfire.
1.
But then as soon as
10
you
and
started
1.
like, oh, let me go over here, some guy actually
that
noticed
smoke
you
grenade.
weren't
I'm probably
there
gonna
and
use
then
that.
came up
I
behind
don't
you
know
with a
what the
fucking
bomb squad
shotgun
does.
and basically just, you know, put some buckshot in your brain.
All right.
Come on now.
I'm excited to see how various different games look on my new TV. This looks really good.
It's
I'm
not
enjoying
gonna matter,
how
Phil.
this looks. Jeffrey just did a super chat.
Like,
Says,
Phil,
"Camping."
you do
I mean, I'm
understand.
on the side of the objective in a domination match. That's the point. The whole point of domination is to try to control the points and kill people who run to them. So that's how you're supposed to play that.
Dude, no, he
Are
called you a
really think that
camper
should be
because you weren't
running into stupid areas.
like.
Yeah, if you're an idiot.
You're an
Chopper Frogga is
idiot?
not
Yeah,
a
yeah,
camper.
you're an
I don't have it yet.
idiot.
I
I'm
want
not
it.
camping. I'm the
I
perfect
don't think I
person
unlocked
ever.
any new
You know,
Streets yet.
God, when God made me, he
Yeah, close to
basically
my
retired
continuity,
because
that's it.
who else
Gotta
could
do
be as
the new
perfect
ones,
as
yeah.
Phil with the wart
These are
on
all
my
high
face
level,
and the
55,
goaty
71,
goat?
48, 42. Yeah, they're all high level. Free for all.
Oh my god, sorry. His gameplay is just, it's sapping the life
Should
out
I
of me.
remind everyone my new TV is in gamer mode? This TV has crazy features. Like, I'm never going to use them. But if you're like a
And we're
video
not going to
file
see them,
and
Phil.
you wanna
Like,
see,
Phil,
like,
you
crazy
do
good,
understand
visuals
that
like
what
a
we
movie or whatever,
see
this TV
is
has
not from the
insane stuff
TV.
in it.
We are actually
It had, like,
seeing
20
it from the
different adjustments. I was
console.
like, what the
So
fuck are
we're
all
never
these?
going to see what
Never
you
seen
actually
anything
see
like
through the
that before.
TV.
All these things I've never heard of, like Sony proprietary effects.
We're never going to see that shit.
I don't even know where I am right now. This map, I've only played on it once.
Come on.
Well, look at that reflection.
Hey, COD streams are the
Them
worst
off
for
in
me.
the corner of the
Yeah,
map,
I mean, they're pretty bad.
I see you got way out.
A lot of his FPSs are pretty bad. Here's what it's bad because he's not getting salty yet. Once he gets salty, it's gonna be fun.
I got two guys,
He's
and
gonna be like,
someone got me from
oh,
behind."
now he's gonna be. He's like, now the salt flows. Like, oh yeah, that's good.
I desperately
Good
need a
salt.
better
Good
sight.
salt. Yum yum yum. Those are all mostly body shots, dude. You need to start hitting at the head. Like, look at it. He's basically camping. And guys like, but that's a good thing.
I knew that was gonna
It's
happen.
like, fucking
I want
hell,
to get to the
dude.
building. They keep spawning me out in the edge of the map. I don't want to be there.
I don't want to be there. Well, I want to do what I want to do.
God damn, dude. It's gonna be hilarious when he loses his condo. When he finally, you know,
Rumbling sound, surround sound.
his
effect.
addiction becomes so bad he can't get a line of credit to kind of keep the condo. So he's kind of fucked. And you're just like... So then he's gonna be like,
Close the
well,
door again.
he's got to move back in with his parents if his parents let him.
Oh. Yes. Fast hands. Perk unlocked.
Okay. Good use of the portable radar, not showing you a goddamn thing. Hey, look at this. Second thing, he's just camping in this room.
That portable radar saved my ass there. Ran out though.
Yeah. You know, at this point, they're going to know you're going to be there. So you might want to start thinking of moving on to another area. Like, you're not really doing anything. Because here's the problem. While you're sitting here...
Oh, shit.
While you're staying here, you're not winning. You need to go and find these folks. Because this is like 1v1. This is like, you know,
I have 20 bullets left.
every man for himself, some kind of shit like that. Sorry.
Hostile UAV in the area.
10 bullets left.
Missile ready for launch.
Yep, 10 bullets left because you've basically been,
0 bullets left.
yeah. Well, maybe you should go and find more bullets. I don't know how these things work.
Copy that. Barrel 6 inbound.
Like, you have these, oh my god.
Wow.
No hits on that pass.
Like, Phil,
What is that?
Enemy UAV active.
This is the music.
dude's going around you, Phil.
I got a kill. The other guy killed me. Wow.
Yeah, it's called kill trading. You traded kills.
This is Tiger 3-1.
Wow, you got one guy. Good job.
Where am I now? I'm in the corner again.
They said, yeah, you're completely right. Yeah, yeah. When you camp, you run out of energy. You run out of ammo when you camp. Yeah, not really. He messed around with some stuff. Then he decided to play this game. He's been complaining about maps he doesn't know, and he's been camping. And you see, I don't know. I don't play COD or anything like that, so I don't know. Like, do you get ammo when you kill someone and you then like go over their corpse and you take their ammo? Is that how that works? Or I don't know.
Close. I knew he was close.
Oh, he had his shock stick, and actually threw it against the wall and shocked himself because he's a dum-dum. Okay, well, we're gonna tiptoe around. All right.
Hostile cruise missile launched.
Phil, you see, because this is the one problem is that him camping in this 1v1 isn't going to help him, because unless people come to him, he runs the risk of losing his lead. He's going to lose his lead because guess what? He needs to be out there looking. Like, so your second place has 11 kills. So too far away. You should not have done that.
Why did I bother? I wasted ammo and gave away my position.
Yeah, I could have told you that. Like, dude, he's too far away. Unless you've got a good shot on him.
Taking the lead, don't lose it.
Like, some class can drop ammo refills, and you only get ammo if you. Oh, so you basically, if you kill someone, you can grab their weapon. See, he needs to start doing that. That might actually. I don't know. I don't play COD or anything like that. But whoa, wow! Just spray and pray. I'm just gonna spray and pray. Hope that gets him. Like, dude's gonna walk around you and like stab you in the butt. You missed him completely.
How did he not die? That is absolutely ridiculous.
How did he not die? Let's take a look, Phil. Let's take a look. Let's look at our super slow-mo replay. Let's take a look. Well, you're going around the kitchen. Oh, you're hitting the wall. You don't even hit him. You hit him in the leg a few times.
How did he not die?
Because you weren't actually aiming at him, Phil. You missed completely.
That is absolutely ridiculous. He should have been dead.
No, he shouldn't have. You missed so often. Like, you have bad bullet clustering. Like, you can't cluster your bullets together. Like, listen, like, I don't play a lot of, like, the most I ever played was, like, Crucible Destiny, and even then it's like, okay, you need to, you tighten your cluster up and try to go for the head, so that, because the head will get you more damage. And even then it's like, oh, well, you know what, he got me. If I because I know that I'm shit at Destiny. So, yeah, I just want to be able to throw, like, to be a space wizard and throw black holes at people. Just be like, blah. Or like to, or decide if I want to go Emperor Palpatine, just go lightning from my hands, lightning from my hands. That's all I want to do.
Ooh. Woo. Minute left.
1 minute left.
You said that.
Like, he must be really some really wait.
Fucking ass.
Copy. UAV orbiting the station. Defense online.
Yeah? Well, hold on. Jira Master is on 16, so, I mean, it's... God, his stream sometimes looks so bad.
30 seconds remain.
Like, yeah, you're doing okay, but, you know...
Standing by. Negative 1-1.
Wow.
I win. I got 22 kills. I win. I won.
Mission complete.
Very nice. That's my second free-for-all match. First one I came in second. Second one I came in first.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah,
Good
yeah.
shit,
Applaud
man.
for yourself. Okay, good
By a
job.
commanding lead. 3.14 kill death ratio. How about that?
Just call it KD. That's all. You can call it KD.
Good shit.
Like, well,
Armor-piercing
as
rounds
soon as
available. I might wanna
the
use
skill-based
those.
matchmaking hits up, you're not getting that KD again, because you know what's going to happen.
I actually
People are
got a
going to
kill at the
notice
end
that,
of it.
hey, this guy's just staying in this one room, so they're just going to go to other
nice.
doors in that room and just
Good match,
fuck you
right?
up when you're not looking.
Let's see what I got here. What happened?
Haiku alert! No, no haiku, no haiku, no,
They
no.
signed me out of the game completely for no reason. Why?
For no justifiable reason.
All I said was I wanted to cancel out of that playlist to check out my fucking loadout, and it kicked me out of the game. I missed a DC haiku? Oh no.
No!
DC, I'm sorry. Let's see here. DC, she's greeting.
No. No haiku.
Good to see you. So
Ah,
what did
there
I
we go.
unlock?
No haiku. Bad.
I think it said I unlocked.
You think about
the,
what you did.
The better bullets. Yeah. Okay. So I'll get rid of something I don't care about. I'll get rid of this. Oops. There we go. Armor piercing. Nice. I really need another fucking scope. This gun's like leveling up like crazy. They haven't even given me a second optic yet for it.
He
Like,
wants
what
some
the hell, man?
360 no scope.
All right, I certainly did pretty well that game. Winning a free-for-all match is pretty fun. And again, I don't even know the maps at all.
Stretch.
Turn on the ping in the corner. I don't know how. I turned it on to say enable ping, and yet it's not showing it, right? You guys can't see it? So, I don't know.
But I mean, we see
Again,
the
it seems like a lot of
latency.
features that were in the beta for some reason are not here in the final version.
Like, we don't really need that.
Team
but,
Deathmatch on Mercado Los Alamos played a lot of that in the beta.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh,
Mercado Los
progress,
Alamos.
which means
I
it's
do
gonna
not
start.
know that.
Oh no, just started. Okay.
Team deathmatch.
No, move slow.
Wow, the colors on this TV are really good.
Wow.
I'm really enjoying it now. This map, it really shines with the amount of colors on this map. It looks really, really nice.
Again, you're telling us stuff we will never see because we can't see it. You do know that, right? What the fuck?
Dead body's in there.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh
That's not
no!
I'm with you.
What? Oh, the other one was still there. I thought my teammates were coming around the corner and would have gotten him. He was still standing there. Shit.
What's your buck?
Come on. It looks like did you shoot him in the dick? You don't shoot people in the dick. It's not sporting.
Changing mag.
Don't shoot people in the dick. It's not nice. And people are like, if you're gonna shoot someone, at least have manners.
We
Don't
need
shoot them in the
UAV. I
dick.
don't know where they are. Oh no. Oh my god, seriously? No one died? Oh.
UAV active.
No one died. Oh.
Holy Christ.
Hey. Hey, I want to... Hey, can you get me some, like, apples or some fruit? 25 a kilo? Fuck yeah. Hey, could you give me some fruit when you're done battling? Get the farmer's market or whatever the fuck?
I had him too. I knew he was behind me. I heard it behind me. I turned around, fired. He got me first. Ugh. Frustrating when you know what's happening and you still get killed anyway. You're like, shit.
Hostile UAV in the area.
What? Oh, no. Oh, no. He's with me. At least you're with me. No, don't be with... Ah, why couldn't you be with me there? Why couldn't you be behind me absorbing those bullets? So I stay alive and you die. You're the sacrifice. Woo-hoo, man. Tricky stuff.
Come on.
Wait a minute, no!
Enemy UAV
He's
active.
not going
I don't like how
super clown mode.
The whole
but-
team's moving one way. Now all of a sudden the enemies are behind you. Because you know what that means? That they spawn behind you. Which is bullshit. You're clearing the rooms, you're clearing the way. And you just get killed quick by things that are behind you. I hate that shit.
Well, that does happen sometimes. It's the whole thing of, you know, don't...
I can't, dude, I couldn't aim that time. I tried to aim. Did you see how it skewed left? I don't even know why I did that. I just wanted to look straight and shoot the guy and the game went whoop like that. I don't know why. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure we're losing this one.
You think.
Thank you, Baronoli, for re-upping your membership for 18 months.
Friendly cruise missile deployed. Portable radar deployed.
Baron only. It just that reminds me of a little thing. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the death I deserve, Ioli. Because I deserve death.
I have no idea where they are. What
Probably
the?
do.
Behind again? They were behind again.
They're getting behind you.
Oh my
Either they're
God.
spawning behind you, or they can get behind you because you're not looking everywhere.
What's your back?
Maybe do better, Phil. Also, dude,
I
did
don't
you
get it. This is like the fourth time.
Hold on. That's a cool ass mural right there. Look at that. That's just a skeleton with a sombrero drinking a beer. That's awesome. I want art of that. I want that, like, I want to paint that, like, I want someone to paint that on, like, a room in my house. Just paint that. He looks like a gay cab driver. Yeah, he does. Like,
I don't get it.
With,
This is
it's
like
a
the
driving
fourth time
cab.
that particular
but
guy keeps
here's the
killing me
thing
when
about
I
it.
have him in a firefight
He
and I
thinks
just
this
die
is like a
instantly when I
beret,
kill him
like,
with
you know,
bullets.
like
I
your
don't
special
that.
forces would wear.
I don't like that.
It's
and I
not a
can feel there's
beret.
Lag there.
And you could tell him this, he won't listen because he thinks this is like a beret, like what the French wear.
I finally got
The
a
French
fucking
don't wear something like that. It doesn't have a back part of it. You know, you could just
Grenade bounce.
because you could
Great.
move it to whatever it is. Mustache, gold vest, cabbie hat. Yeah, that's what it is. It's mustache, gold vest, cabbie hat. He thinks it's a beret though.
Overhead.
Just, I love it. I love it.
god. I did shock them, but yikes. Do you see that again? I could not fire. I tried that guy.
French gate. Oh, no.
He shoots faster than me.
Well, that's like, he thinks he's a French gay cab driver, but he's not even French. Nope. Because here's the thing, a French gay cab driver, he would be smoking or eating bread.
Wow, the last bullet. Seriously, the last bullet killed him.
You know, if you have to do that much, you probably need to get better aim. So.
Oh my god, he was over there the whole time.
He just waited for you. You didn't look. Like, Phil, you need to literally wear glasses. I think it would literally help you if you wore your actual prescription glasses. Not the gunner glasses, prescription glasses. Hell, you could actually go to an optometrist, get the prescription. You probably get gunner glasses that are the prescription.
Instead of the guy.
You probably could do that.
Oh no, he was right there. He was camping. He was camping.
Oh no, he's camping. No.
Oh.
Is that? I think that's kind of like how Phil's like, no, like, gotta go clown mode. Like, fucking hell, dude. Come on now. Ugh.
Yes, run right into the two guys who are opening fire.
3 guys, dude.
Lost.
There were 3 people. You know, there was 1, 2, and then you.
Lost
So
my
that
son.
makes
I
you
did
3.
real bad. Like I said, that guy,
Tris.
whoever he was, every time I got into a fight with him, he always killed me first. I couldn't kill him in the head-up fights. I don't know why.
Like, look at that guy. Like, look, see. Oh. He's got it drain. He's doing nice aim. Good. 0.71 KD. Not that
I've
good.
not tried SMGs yet. I think I only have one.
Did he at least get a bigger TV? No, I don't think he can get a bigger TV.
Yeah,
I think
haven't done anything with
if
that.
it gets any bigger, it kind of is not going to fit on his stand. It's not a bigger TV. It's like the same size. It's like a 55-inch or something like that. I don't know. It's not that much appreciably bigger. So
I do. I'm gonna try smoke grenade. Okay. I like the portable radar. I'm gonna keep using that too. So let's take a look at the gunsmith for this again. Or not the gunsmith. What's the path for this one? The platform. So right now, it's level 10. When it hits 16, I unlock the FTAC Recon, which is the single shotgun. That's really good. That's when I played in the beta. The Icarus is at level 30. No. Yes, the Icarus is at level 18.
that's a shotgun?
An SMG. And then
The
M16
FTAC
is
Recon's
level
a
13
shotgun?
Icarus.
What the fuck?
So
That does
two
not
different
look like a
paths you can take with
shotgun.
this weapon.
Like, the Hurricane looked
Okay.
like a shotgun. Like, am I?
We got about 1 to 2 more matches here, guys. Before we
I can
adjourn.
get. Well, here's the thing,
I am playing more
Shaq.
tomorrow.
He
I
paid
will
extra
take
money to
everyone's
have somebody,
feedback on
to
what
have
you prefer,
people
so we do more
bring the
multiplayer tomorrow,
TV
unlock
up
more
the
stuff,
stairs
or
of
would you
his
like to do
house,
the campaign tomorrow?
not
I'm
professionally
okay with either.
install it on the
Seriously, it would
wall,
be fun to me,
but bring it
you know,
up to
sadly, with a
up
game
the
like this, it's gonna take a
stairs.
lot of multiplayer
That's
to
what he
unlock
paid the
stuff.
money for.
So remember, if I do the campaign, then it means I'm going to be, slower going with the multiplayer.
The 20, yeah, dude, 20-pound TV. It's like, dude, come on now.
I'm not doing veteran campaign. I'm doing whatever the standard campaign is. I'm not doing anything crazy. We got 1, 2, 3
20,
votes
yeah,
for
literally a
multiplayer,
20-pound
4
TV,
votes
and
for
you could
campaign.
tell he was. Also, when you would see it, he was like, "See, I'm not fat." While he was clearly sucking his gut in, because then when you see, like, when he wasn't sucking his gut in, and he wasn't, obviously looking at the. Hold on, I want to take a look at that. Why are there? Sorry, the tism is getting me. I want to know why there are 2 different. Why is there an orange cold drinks and a blue cold drinks? That makes no sense to me. Orange and blue. Why are we doing that? Just cold drinks.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
See, here's the thing. Like, part of it,
UAV on station.
and I said this before early on, part of it is because he wears shirts that are clearly a size too small for him. So they're tight. They look tight
Well,
around
nice.
the
I got him with
chest
that
area.
grenade.
So his man boobs are much more pronounced, and his guts a little more pronounced because it's like, and like when you see them, they rest right on where the shorts are. So
really isn't that great. Oh, yeah.
he gets any bigger, they're not going to fit
People
well.
seem to think it's really good, and others don't think it's
But
good at all. It's a weird-
like
weird
he needs to go like if those are like a large, he should go to an XL. It would actually make him look a lot better. But
But I take so much good care of my clothes.
I'm like some of those shirts you could
man, I
see they're
wanted
just
that
like
fucking
they're
tag.
thin. Or what was it that one time months ago where he's talking about his underwear has holes in them, but he doesn't want to get any more because he like they're like $50 a pair or some shit like that, or like $5 a pair, some weird like $50 a pair for boxers. You're just like, I'm sorry, do the boxers like do they jerk you off? I mean, is there a button that let them jerk you off? You get a hand job from them? Like, are they like pure fuck like? Couldn't get Mountain Dew. Shaq, maybe not. Or the fact is that it's like, they couldn't. It might be like a Death Stranding thing where they have to take out all the Monster Energy stuff after, after a while. Now they have to take all the monster stuff out, so it's not Monster Energy.
Smoking.
He has to buy the best because he's a fancy man. I'm like, dude, it's fucking underwear. Like, I think. It was probably like Shinko's like, dude, for underwear, you're normally gonna, switch them out like a year, 2 at tops. Like that's just how underwear is.
No.
Like it wears out.
Then a guy popped out in front of me.
That just
I had
happens.
my eye on the tags. I wasn't looking for the guy. Wow, that was absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry.
Thank you for
everybody.
doing
Wow.
in the mic. Here's the thing: you keep saying it's disgusting, and god damn it, you keep fucking belching in the fucking mic. Like this is why I'm like this is why people don't. This is why we know that you hate your audience, because you'll belch in the mic and then you act like guys, why are you I'm like, because you keep belching in the mic, you keep doing it because you don't care.
Get the tag. I wanted the tag.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, no, Shaq, it's not that it's hard for...
just
It's that
spawned, I have
he's
no idea where I
so
was. Instantly killed.
picky about what he wants.
Instantly killed.
Oh, I have to have it, like, it's gotta be this exact type of boxers because, it's like, fuck, man.
Final 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, dude, I don't know, like Peace keeps doing those DSP tries-its, and I'm like, Peace, sometimes you're just like, Peace, please, I'd rather watch a Boogie video. I can't keep doing these, because it's like, it's like the loudest fucking snort, and you're just like, my soul leaves my body, and I'm like, I'm done, I'm done, You get a lagless TV.
Nice.
I have no idea if it's lagless.
yes,
Like, it
yes.
seems lagless, but, he's gonna blame lag anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
The only thing good about the campaign is the final cutscene. The campaign is usually meh.
Meh. I don't know. I thought I heard Cold War's campaign was pretty good. That's what I heard.
Okay. Breakfast Boys. I really missed an opportunity when I named myself Darkside Phil, or DSP for short, so many years ago. If I just named myself something like Breakfast Boys, I mean, think of the potential. I could have been sponsored by, like, Jimmy Dean sausages, and, like instant egg.
Devour.
Breakfast
Boys,
I missed
devour. What the
I'm
fuck,
never gonna get a
dude?
sponsorship because Darkside Phil is like Star Wars owned by Disney. They don't sponsor shit.
No. No one's gonna
Should've been
sponsor you
Breakfast
because
Boys.
you're just a terrible human
Damn it.
being. Like, Phil,
Yeah.
like, that's why they don't sponsor your ass. And here,
Okay.
you want to know why Hori doesn't sponsor it? Because you did this review, you did a video review, then you shoved that fucking whatever it was, I can't remember what the fuck it was, you shoved it in a corner and you didn't care. Like, that's the whole thing. You do that shit, and then you wonder why because you don't
Oh, is this a
care.
new
You
one?
don't actually put any
Oh,
time,
wow.
effort, or care into
I don't know
actually
if I've played on this one
doing
yet.
a thing. And that's the thing. Someone like Raid Shadow Legends.
I
Like,
could have been
dude,
sponsored by Denny's. Yeah, there you go. You could have called
Breakfast
it the Grand
Boys
Slammer.
eating the Grand Slam
The
at
Grand
Denny's.
Slammer, or the 222
Denny's.
or whatever.
You know what? There's worse things to eat at 3 in the morning. Right?
My helmet looks like a clone trooper. Yeah, I want a different operator, but I don't know how you unlock
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, like, why would they want it to be associated with someone who snorts and belches in
I
the
don't know if
mic,
I'll eventually play members or
who
not. We'll
has
see what happens.
no regard for their fan
launch
base,
day. Let's
and
not
he
get ahead of
masturbated
ourselves here,
on fucking
right?
stream?
Come
He
on
doesn't
now.
like that we
All
bring this
relax.
up. It's like, dude, it's your legacy. It literally is the legacy of Dark
Members-
Side
I heard
Film.
Breakfast
That's what
Boys
people
does
know
that
you
on
for.
stream. Did you wanna go join
Is a
the
man who
stream? Breakfast
masturbated
Boys.
on stream and
And he
somehow
actually
didn't
buys you
get banned.
breakfast, too. He sends you like a delicious
Like, nobody wants that
breakfast
brand.
to your
Yeah,
house
and that's the thing.
while you're playing
He,
with him in the lobby. It's pretty cool.
because he always wants to be
Drink
like,
cereal.
oh, this was a character. It's like, dude, it's not a character. It's you. You were shit at games.
Yeah, I haven't played on this one
You
yet.
have, like,
I don't know anything about
once
this
he
map.
transitions to politics, oh boy, his politics stuff is going to be like hot takes. You're just like, wow, this is some hot takes.
Secure Bravo. Alpha secure.
He did a review of the Hori and wasn't even using it.
I
Oh,
knew it.
yeah.
I knew it.
See,
You knew he
that's
was
the
gonna
thing.
have a
Like,
fucking
he'll do a
sniper,
review.
which I
He'll
don't
do like
have.
a video review,
You knew he
but
was
he
just gonna
won't
instant
even
kill. He
use
knows
them in
the
the
map.
streams.
Again,
And then he
these guys
wonders
have been
why
playing since it
he
came out
buys
last
all this
night.
Hori stuff
They
and
never
Hori
stopped
won't
playing. They know every fucking
won't give
map.
him
They have all the
a
loadouts in the
sponsorship.
game.
It's like, dude,
Pretty remarkable.
if I was a partner streaming and I, had all this stuff, like, there's things I would definitely fucking, I'm like, yeah, I'll shill for that, because I fucking use it. I would shill for the gamepad I use for retro games, the iBuffalo. I'll fucking shill for that. That shit's good. I love it. I've used one for years. It's probably some of the best USB gamepad out there. Fuck, I'll shill that. Give me a fucking check. I'll bring it up every fucking day. Fuck, man. Oh, you want me to shill headphones? Listen, if Sennheiser, you want to send me a check? Fuck it. I'll shill my 598s all fucking day and say, goddamn, these are the best fucking headphones I've ever had.
Oh, come on. I was crawling over this nice
My
textile
ears are
rug.
just, they're
I was
pampered.
admiring the
They
designs. I
fit
got
amazing.
distracted and you shot me.
So good. And drown out all the voices.
Craftsmanship is quite
Everybody
good.
else like, I need you to do something.
Surprising 'cause the rest
Can't
of the
hear
time
you.
it's completely
Can't
ransacked
hear
and
you.
destroyed, but
Like,
the
that's the
rug is
thing.
beautiful.
Like, I love to see DSP at E3 introducing an EA game you'd never play. The live snorts in full-on YouTube mode. Like, because here's the thing. With the bankruptcy thing, he didn't snort. So, he can turn off the snorts.
I took his knee off. Did you see that? I shot him in the knee.
If you do a fucking Skyrim joke...
Reloading. The enemy took Charlie.
Yeah, but, well, that's the thing. Like, he always does that, and then he...
Alpha secure.
Well, he doesn't understand. He snorts like little kids snort during winter. Yeah. Well, and not only that, then when people ask him to please stop snorting in the microphone, he gets so
Climb
fucking
everything in this map,
indignant.
too. Like, I'm gonna report
Because
every wall.
no other streamer does this shit. It just shows how much contempt he has for everybody.
Enemy securing
Shit, why'd I do that? That was really dumb. I missed the shot, gave away my position. I never should have fired until I was sure I had the shot, and I did not.
Wow, Phil, and yet you still did it. Like,
I spawned, I turned the corner, instantly
I
killed
spawn,
by a sniper.
I
Amazing
die. Like,
Top tier stuff.
yeah, he always says it's a medical condition. I'm like, dude, it's... Then here's the thing. Get a goddamn foot pedal. So every time you need to snort, you pump that so you mute your fucking microphone, because it's fucking disgusting. Nobody wants to hear. Listen, if you got the sniffles and you sneeze a lot,
Oh, I
yeah,
know the
nobody
map.
wants to
Apparently
hear
there's
that.
a
Or if
way
you're
to go behind
coughing
it. Saw
because,
that?
you maybe your throat's a little sore or some shit like that, nobody wants to hear it. Okay? But he doesn't want to do any of that because he doesn't care about his,
Ow, my nipples.
he doesn't care about his fan base. And
I landed nipples first. They hurt.
that's why like he will never, of course he'll never get a thing. Also because he loves to call the devs idiots and stupid and call gameplay designs dumb.
Oh shit.
Like, he's just so toxic that's why he'll never get any
Oh, no.
sponsorships. And he wants them. Believe me, his whole thing of, I'm glad I don't have sponsorships because that means I can be honest. That is fucking cope. He wants that check.
What
he really wants, and I from everything I can tell, I believe
I didn't
this.
shoot my own decoy because the decoy doesn't get unlocked till like level 40 something. Which is
I believe that he.
Why is the decoy? What the fuck is going on? Why is the decoy such a high level item? It was like a starter item in the beta.
I think honestly,
and now it takes forever to get it in this. I want the decoy. I can't get it.
I believe I firmly believe that his what he really wants, he wants to go back to the days of YouTube where he doesn't have to stream all the time, where he doesn't have to rely on the whales. YouTube will just give him tons of money.
The grenade bounced off the awning in front of me.
Yeah, well, that's on you, Phil. Stop doing shit. But like, that's the thing. He would, if he could get back to YouTube mode where he would just never have to depend on the tips, he would do it in a heartbeat. He would still beg for money. But the YouTube would pay so much more. But, you know, now that he's basically completely, you know, lost all this stuff, it's like, yeah, no, you know, he going from like these 10-15 minute long videos to hour long in like 2018 or so.
What the fuck?
Really does show how
Seriously?
little views he gets. Like, it really shows how much he values quantity over quality. Like he
I threw it
fears.
straight up. It landed on my feet.
Why'd you throw it straight up, Phil? Like, I could have fucking told you don't throw that shit straight up. You need to throw it at an angle. God, he's so dumb.
Charlie secure. Enemy is taking up friendly UAV online.
Phil, do you maybe want to take B?
They are taking Bravo.
You may want to help your teammate capture B. Like, your teammate seems to be contested on B. Like, you want to go and help B?
Enemy UAV.
Jesus. Like, this is why this guy's not that good, because he won't actually be like a team player.
Didn't count.
Like, okay, you're just standing here. Like, I'm sure the guy who...
I'm just trying to get some kills, get a kill streak going.
Oh, he wants to get a kill streak. It's... Fuck, man. It's kind of like what they fucking said about, what was it, TJ? Said in that Being Said podcast, like, about his WWE champions. It's all about his individual achievements, but never really about the team. He doesn't care about the team. Like, why he plays team kind of games, I will never understand. Just play 1v1. Just play basically
the fucking aim assist moved
play
to the right,
play
so I couldn't shoot
you know,
it.
whatever
I don't know why
it is,
moved to
every
the
man
right.
for
There
himself
was no
kind
one
of
there.
whatever
I
that
was
like
lined up with
rumble.
him perfectly in the
They call,
stairwell.
Destiny calls it
And
rumble.
fucking
It basically where it's you
wiggle
against
slightly.
everyone else, every man
I
for
have
himself
no
kind of
clue.
thing. Like, just play that game.
We are losing Alpha.
Come on, Phil. We're at 7 o'clock. We're at 4 o'clock his time, so
We are losing Bravo.
so he needs to go have his din. Like, it's an old fucking. Hey, here's the weirdest thing. Like, I honestly think that some of this stuff is due to the fact that Phil never really adapting to his new time zone. Like, he's still kind of acting like he's East Coast. Because he'll I mean, you look at this, like, he goes and has dinner at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, fuck, man. Like, what he should do is, like, add an extra hour to his day stream, push everything back an hour. Like, because he eats between, like, so 6:45 is when he starts the night stream. And so he's eating dinner between 4 p.m. and 6:45 p.m. Like, that's old people time.
Enemy care package incoming.
Free for all. Okay, yeah, free for all. That's Yes, Ronan. Yeah, that. Sorry, I'm not a COD player, so I don't always know the terminology. But yes, free for all. That's what he should be playing all the time. He's not a team player. You know, I could tell there, like, he basically, yeah, he might have been doing that, but like they had a dude trying to capture B, and then it stopped, so he was obviously being challenged at B, so didn't go to help, didn't go to do anything. C is getting taken.
C.
Yeah, you got.
Went out. It never went away. C.
Look at this.
Can't see.
You got
It never went out. It
flashbang.
never
That's
went
what you.
away.
Oh my god, dude, have you not heard of a flashbang? You got hit with a flashbang. That's why you couldn't see, and why it kind of like, oh, I'm slow, because that's what a flashbang fucking does. It's a disorienting thing.
World from World, the super chat asking, am I enjoying? Yes, I am. I like.
Well,
I
Paul
like this
Perms,
on my
here's
new
the
TV.
thing.
The response time is amazing.
He doesn't want to
I
add
have
more
unlock everything. I have to
gameplay
get
into
better
his
at it,
streams.
but I'm enjoying
Even the
it in
fact is,
general.
if he's the thing about it is that he's got this thing set up so he eats
Immediately
dinner
killed
at like.
to a fucking
It's so
grenade.
weird why he eats dinner that.
Come on, we
It's
were
like,
winning,
dude,
and
just
now
say
we're
it's
losing.
like
They're
a
dominating.
late
What's
lunch. Like, why is it
What's changed?
dinner that you're eating at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon Pacific time? Like, dude, I mean, I know why he does it is because he only grabs maybe something at the beginning of the thing, because, you know, he's just basically napping, or like his break is basically him either playing WWE Champions or taking a quick nap. Something like he doesn't like get a sandwich or have, because here's what he could do. Okay, he's got his breakfast. He makes like a little lunch, maybe like a sandwich or something, to tide him over till dinner. He doesn't do that. No, he needs to have an early dinner, and then probably has like, you know, something afterwards at huge expense. But
Two of them coming for me. They were very upset.
yeah,
The
3
ping has
hours
been
and
good.
2
The
hours.
ping
Like
has
he,
been around 40, right?
like,
I would say
I have
almost
never
every match the
seen
ping has been
any
40. I haven't
other
really seen lag at all today.
I've never
Zero
seen
lag,
any
and
other
that's better
streamer
than
that
beta. The beta had some good
streams
ping
like
lag.
him. Like, oh, well, I'm a variety streamer, so what I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna play on the day stream. I'm gonna play this for 3 hours. Then the night stream play
Here's our final
this.
tip of the day,
And basically
$1.25
never get
tip.
any.
This one was from.
Get
Imagine if you had a
nowhere
sponsor, your children's
in any of his
sponsor's
games.
Family, your children's self-evaluation. I mean, yeah. Obviously, I'm joking about the whole sponsor thing. You guys know that, right?
Oh,
You guys know
obviously
that, right?
I'm
What's the
joking.
name of this
If
map?
you know,
Oh,
it's like,
I don't
dude,
even
you're
know.
not joking.
Quartac.
This is who
Quartac.
you are. You
No,
hate
that's the name of my
games. You
team.
hate.
I don't
You
know
need
the
to
name of this
blame
map.
everything
First
else
time I
on
played on it.
everyone else.
I don't know.
Like, if he went to
We're
Evo
working on
and
it.
had
I
to
might get
play
care package.
live in
might get
person
care
against
package
someone,
when I
he'd
get it
blame lag. He'd blame input delay.
Turok?
Everything.
Is
He
it called
blames.
Turok?
He will never take himself.
Turok Dinosaur Hunter? Oh, it's Turok? Alright, so. I got about 2.5 hours of gameplay in today. I would have liked to get more, but as you guys know, the podcast went super duper long.
But
My
then
TV got
why
delivered.
not? Oh,
And when it got
you know, the
delivered,
podcast
basically,
doesn't
I had
have to go
set
long.
it up and everything, and that just made the podcast
You
run
stalled
longer.
on that podcast.
Initial feelings, I like it. I'm having a good time with it. I
It's
want
a
to play more of
television.
it.
Who cares?
I really don't feel like I scratched the surface yet because I have nothing unlocked.
You shouldn't scratch the surface of your TV. It's new. That might hurt it.
Sessions of the game to start unlocking other good stuff. But I'm having a good time with it. So far, so good. I would say connections were quite good. Response time of my new TV is quite good. Everything's quite good.
Wait.
I'm not good.
How long?
Everything
2
else was
or
quite
3?
good.
How long do
So,
you think? You think it's gonna
what I'd
take
like
2
to
or
know-
3 for him to be like,
if you watch
oh my
this
God, they're
today,
lying about
however
the
you watched
lag?
it, I need your feedback. Do you want more multiplayer on Saturday, or do you want me to start the campaign? I would be down for either. Remember that
I want him to play more
to
multiplayer
unlock everything
personally,
in order to make any
because
progress.
eventually
I
that
don't
multiplayer
do
is
multiplayer
gonna
often.
bring
I'll be
some
behind
salt.
everyone by a ton.
That's gonna be a lot of salt.
Okay, so
So-
think about it. Let me know, and if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, leave a comment. Let me know. All right, good stuff. Can't wait for the next session. Cool. All right, guys, that was good. So it is time for me to take a break. It is time for me to upload this initial gameplay and the podcast. I will return tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, with the Resident Evil 8 Winter's DLC. We're going to start up the story, which is called Shadows of Rose.
Get that shit off me.
I'm excited. I've heard it's about 3 to 4 hours long, and people are saying it's quite good. Like, they're really enjoying it themselves. So, obviously, that's a good thing.
Is it?
I hope you'll join me for that tonight, if you
know.
can. If not, tomorrow, more Call of Duty on the first stream, and as I just stated, it's undetermined what it'll be. It could be more multiplayer, or it could be campaign. Tomorrow night is more Resident Evil 8. Likely, what I'll try to do is finish the campaign of Resident Evil 8 tomorrow night. Thank you for a great premiere stream. There was great attendance, great support, great engagement. Everything was great. You know, when I play multiplayer, I can't talk with you guys.
Very money
so
buff.
I appreciate you guys holding down the fort in the chat.
His money buff never ran out. Fully.
I had a good time. I'm very much looking forward to future sessions when I will unlock new guns and abilities, because I already played with the M4 in the beta, so it's not that exciting to me. But once I get new guns, I think it's going to get a lot more fun. Okay.
Okay, Phil.
All right, sound good? Thank you all. Break time. See you tonight for Resident Evil 8.
Femboy Jeremy.
Later.
Woke, woke, woke. I don't want to be Mr. Woke. Okay. Resident Evil 8 sounds... Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna... So yeah, that was rough. That was rough just watching him. It was funny, like watching him waddle around, like, and you could tell, like, if you missed the early stuff, like in the pre-show, he was literally just waddling, like waddle, 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 waddle. Like, you're just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I don't think he can walk straight. There's something wrong with him, and I don't think it's a fucked up back. I think it's just he sways back and forth all the time. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not Snorlax King. Okay. So we'll see. You know, I don't know. It is what it is. It's just, I don't like it. But it is funny watching Phil, like, not be able, like, you think he has a weak lower back. I don't think it's just, I don't think he's, because here's the thing, he wants to say that he has a herniated disc in his back, which is a lie. There's no way his disc is herniated. He would not be able to move. He'd be in such extreme pain that we would not hear the end of it if he had a herniated disc. So instead, I think he might have, I think he's exaggerating his back pain, kind of like how we would exaggerate everything else. He's exaggerating back pain to, yeah, if he had it, he would be doubled over in pain. He literally would not be able to move. Like, he wouldn't be rocking and swaying and back and forth, because any movement could trigger that herniated disc. And I've seen someone who had a herniated disc. What happens when it triggers? You just, like, it's like they just stop moving. And it's like, are you okay? Like, they could barely move, and like, they'll move like, and the thing is, a lot of people with bad backs, they walk like they got a rod up their ass. You know, they ramrod straight because they don't want to move their back. So that's why I don't think he has that big of a bad back. I think he has a bit of back pain, but he uses it to complain all the time. It's, I think, one of the things why Leanna basically was like, yeah, no, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Because he kept he kept always doing it. Because remember, he promised Leanna, remember this, no, one of the lore bits is that he promised Leanna that he would, once they got to Seattle, he would get the back surgery. And he basically lied to her, you know, which I'm not surprised. You know, he lies to everybody, but yeah. Anyway, so that's gonna be about it. I don't know if Shinko is on right now. Let me see. Shinko, are you on right now? No. Alright, Shinko's not on right now. Looks like Rydrake is going to be doing the night shift, so you can have fun with him. Shinko might be on, in a little bit to go over the pre-stream, so that'll be fun. But yeah, that's about all I got, It was... I actually was kind of hoping that he would have gone through the entire pre-stream. Shinko might run late. Yeah, he might. Who knows? Shinko got to do what he's got to do. He's got a wife and a little one, so you got to take care of them. But yeah, we'll see. I think in the next few sessions of COD, we're gonna start seeing the salt run, and it's gonna be a good salt flow. So thank you all for coming out, and until next time, take care of yourselves, okay? Later.